Good job.
So now we look forward to whether God's Reign can actually turn the tides. They are going in for a bye because of the successful plans that they had. However, true request, they already have pulled up.
Hello guys and welcome to the official channel.
Sorry.
Trophy बीच में आ रहा है. Hello guys and welcome to another live stream of in the हिंदी में बोलता है यार. आ जाओ गाइस, अभी हम लोग देखने वाले CS2 का वॉच पार्टी होने वाले गॉडसन वर्सेस TR जो कि ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. Whoever wins they will represent their country in EU. So अभी हम लोग इधर पे लोग थोड़ा कम दिख रहे हैं, डोंट वरी, लोग और भी आने वाले हैं. So let's get started guys.
Yes, Lee. They also are wary that True Rippers could play the one and dones on Merit considering they have now superior firepower. But in fact, True Rippers are not playing for any one and dones at all. Ghost is holding the tiniest angle from Donut. He will be smoked off, but that doesn't indicate that God's Reign don't want to go towards Donut. In fact, they clear out this area and then re-clear catwalk. Interesting, they're trying to set this juice on mid. But now they've given away enough information. It's kind of obvious that this free hit is incoming. Let's see how True Rippers deal with it. They're just not clear just yet.
He's done. Oh, nice time of coming to right now. Plant is already done. God's Reign look forward to successfully completing this one. They're there with the they're still in the 5-man retake. They're going in slow this time. You see, there's no get. Previously, at least, they were able to start sticking. So they have to be fast right now. Fire up annoying shot so far, but gets hit from bullets from the back, and then Ghost also delivers a head cracker shot. And slowly but steadily, True Rippers cleared everything down to R2B2, and he also brings to the last two players from there and brings it to a 1v1. And now look at this, the 10-second defuse this time, and therefore with R2B2 doing so much damage, they couldn't even go for a stick. That's going to be God's Reign getting the first immediate. It looked like True Rippers could have pulled up. However, not having a kit this time proved fatal for True Rippers.
Don't be a loser, buy a diffuser. That's a classic old saying, but hey, I'm actually kinda okay with this because True Rippers can't get away with ninja diffusers every single time. Once burnt, twice shy. God's Reign take every precaution possible to make sure they don't face that same fate again.
Nice see. Clears that off as Finn also gets one. It was already a winning game for True Rippers. However, they did force their clips, getting those digs out, 5-7s out, and no value still, meaning God's Reign should put up till 3.
Yeah, quite possibly 3. I mean, 2 seems almost guaranteed at this point, unless Rossi McGills and Defaulter can pull off something miraculous. 2 seems inevitable, maybe even 3 given the economic situation. Keep in mind they did force after winning the pistol and they were supposed to continue that momentum, but somehow God's Reign managed to find all the diffusers and neutralize the economic advantage. Now they've got the AKs, they've got the stolen imports, and in case they want someone to continue farming money, they still have fired up on the back lines with that SMG.
It's theirs, I guess. Wait, someone
रिमोट के नीचे कोई बैठा है. साउंड को करो.
हाँ.
Oh, the deadliest of crossfires. For exit frags that too. Now imagine if this kind of stuff gets activated, then the actual round is still ongoing, you know?
That is a match. Like if we are talking,
That's quite a cheeky crossfire. I don't think we can beat that in a fire round.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. However, right now, True Rippers, the only thing that they fared with is going to be the Kevlars and the helmets.
Wait, I'll do more. थोड़ा gain कर सकता हूँ.
On the other end, it looks like God's Reign, they're feeling happy about this because they've converted the second. Fairly should be a third for them.
Okay, how about now?
True Rippers are already. The bomb is moving to the tail for True Rippers. Lucky if they get a couple of weapons, if not, it's just God's Reign getting an easy 3.
Early util by God's Reign just to push for the True Rippers members back. They just don't want them to get up close and personal. They know for a fact that True Rippers will be on an eco once again, so all these 5.7s and the cheap weapons will come into action once more. And they don't want the weapons to get up close, so that's why they're using all this to push True Rippers back, hopefully get some distance in between them and the assailants. But little do they know that True Rippers have heavy stack towards the beast side. And the moment Fired Up spots multiple people, he gives the all clear to his teammates to go ahead and capture A themselves.
Then on the other Raven comes in to clear the last one, and that's going to be the third that we spoke about. And maybe a couple of weapons that maybe they thought could be retrieved. That's not going to be happening. However, it's going to be a throwback round. God's Reign looking super comfortable at the start of this ancient map. This is why I said God's Reign, they faced on ancient. The only trouble that they had was with the international. With the local circuit, they've not been trouble, and therefore this should be a comfortable ancient gameplay coming through, especially with them having a double op setup when they move to the CTN. So True Rippers need to start pulling rounds back right now with this mobile. However, Util not great for them. Footsteps also not being heard as of now.
Oh, nice opening. They try to capitalize, at least default the points, but
You know,
the
keep there,
to
guys.
timing right.
Great
Great stuff. Nothing to require this kind of advantage. You must maintain it. Oh God, I was so worried about defaulted over there. I thought he could just squander it. Ghost does.
Nice. Crazy gamer is crazy, bro.
Man, absolutely. True Rippers going blow for blow and still coming out on top every single time.
Not crazy anymore, please. Only.
The same position he was in, right? Again, nice for another negative to the bounce. Again, with Raven. Can he find the opening? Negals has the upgrade, and he has also a little bit of a better health. Around the other from shot, red. Wow! He brings it down to 1v2, and look at Crazy Gamer's health. He's down at 5. Crazy Gamer's cross doesn't get spotted. However, the footsteps with Raven gives away where he's running off to, and Crazy Gamer might just be able to put a stop to him down at jungle. Does he expect for him to come towards mid? Rather run to A. It does seem to be a speed run to A, where Negals is already repositioned. However, shift walking right now with 20 seconds on the clock. Crazy Gamer already holding the angle. He has it, and that's going to be True Rippers getting the crucial round back.
They do get the crucial round back, but I'm kind of worried there in the last few seconds of the round, right? Since Red is alive and True Rippers in fact he's low on HP, he's like one shot away from death. Why would you want to split up in that case? You almost have the round in the bag. You've guaranteed success basically. You still have basically given Revan a chance to come back into the round. Just pet points, not a problem yet. They don't need to start worrying about stuff like that anytime soon. But they can't be too careful. Because if there's anyone who can flip a lost round, it's them. Well, leaving control once again with a bunch of Molotovs on the floor. The floor is lava for all intents and purposes. He goes to hell. They're all watching that area. Crazy Gamer. He was baited into that false sense of security.
There's a whole lot of God's Reign players over there, and he was bound to go down. Lucky if he would have picked up one over there.
Yeah.
Nothing for now. Negals de-smokes it, making sure that he wants to push up. He might have
इनके smokes में बिल्कुल नहीं दिखता है, अपने ब्रिम वाले में ओमन में तो दिख जाता है।
इसमें दिखता है पता है कैसे? अगर तुम स्मोक के अंदर एक ओवर निकला नहीं, पूरा स्मोक हो जाएगा ओपन।
इसके स्मोक में कोई जा रहा है, कोई बगल से निकल जाए, कुछ नहीं दिखता।
Yeah, and about that read,
थोड़ा
now
बहुत
Dream
दिखना
was
चाहिए।
like beside adrenaline like this on equal rounds is understandable, but this is a fire round.
Yeah.
They're still stacking heavily on the B side. It just kind of tells you how much homework they've done. They know for a fact that God's Reign don't like taking A control that early on in the round. They only establish mid control first, maybe clear out that again. And if all those win conditions are fulfilled, that's when they start taking A main control again. And they're so confident, letting it go. They know for a fact True Rippers won't take it. I'm sorry, God's Reign won't take it.
Re-approach towards B. They're split up. Took mid control and now they're forcing up. Fired Up spots one, the play is good. Second one should come through, but defaulter comes through along with Rossi. Fired Up still firing with all cylinders. And from Vinta he picks one more. Great as of now. Raven down to a 1v2 situation again. But this time he has an off, not an AR, and that troubles him. Rossi with the triple. The time is running out. That's going to be God's Reign equalizing the score.
Oh, that definitely hurts them, doesn't it? At least you get to save the up, so
Sir,
it's not
yes, sir,
that
it's
devastating and
okay,
get
okay.
that punch. But you can't afford to keep losing.
ये लोग अपने
Momentum
बुक्कल
like
से
this,
हम लोग
both
ये-
teams just trading runs back and forth. Neither of them can start building up that snowball economy.
Godfrey call a timeout here. It has been back and forth, especially after the initial start. Godfrey thought they might just be in control, but we spoke about True Rippers. They know Godfrey would try to run away with as many rounds as possible, and they would be in the benefit if the second half is a lead to them.
Yeah,
Leaks.
sure.
लीक्स
So they
और
don't even
लीक्स
bother thinking
कितना
about the
delay
second
होगा?
half just yet.
एक राउंड
एक round.
Every single round is going to be a challenge. They can't even pull ahead by
ये
1
हैशटैग
point.
टीम किंग लेके क्यों बैठे हैं?
इधर देखो।
Both teams can have the 1-1, right?
एक में I love technology.
True Rippers just having reset their economic counter. Godfrey on a 2-pointer loss bonus. I mean, sure, you've got that off, but what do you do to complement that firepower? P250's Tech 9s, that's it.
Do you remember? Like say एक बार
That was
Godsen
a
और
position.
near cut.
That was like immediate
Why
opening. We
mid-round
found
मत
they're
बात
running
करो?
up. As of now, is not here. Therefore, they might just maybe able to find something as an entrance.
Yeah, but nobody
Can also recover.
Yeah, weapon is recovered, but nobody from True Rippers is going to actually pick this one.
सब डाल दे
And Godfrey don't have the util to force this fight.
Nothing to play with. Not even a single smoke or a flash.
The best that you can hope for is that somehow out of B2 with this block just swings out, uses himself as bait, and that's it. But look at this flank on flank action. Crazy gamer, all the way back there, and his footsteps are heard. And that's the C4 cut loose. Oh no. The one hope that Godfrey had, the one win condition that could have been activated to somehow turn this around, it's now down in the water.
वो कौन सा मैप था? पर्ल कोना
This
पकड़
one
के
is
करो ये
I think
भी खड़ा हो
again
जाए।
calling it saves
वो
to
जो
be
एक
off.
जगह थी
Nothing
क्या है
more.
वो जहाँ सेज वॉल करती है?
Oh, talk about
Three
CS,
that
bro.
C4 is going to be super tough. Two players and
Ball,
long,
ball.
easily clear of Finn, and now Raven in a 1v2 at the long with his position revealed. But fired up, he brings it back, so there might just be some life in the game.
Oh,
Raven's position spotted, and that is going to be cleared out. So fired up, even with all this.
दो round
वो डिफ्यूज करने वाला कैची सब रखते हैं।
In this plan and the fight through is going to be even more tougher.
हाँ?
कब चिल्ला
वो
रहे
कैची
he knows it's a bait. He's just waiting. Where's the second
खरीदना
guy?
तो
He was
पड़ता है लेकिन टीम में
anxiously
सब
hoping
खरीदते
that
हैं
Russell
कोई
would
एक दो
swing out
खरीदते
and reveal himself. Like, just confirm my suspicions, bro.
अगर कोई मर गया तो उठा
But True Rippers are a little more disciplined than he would like today. Nobody's offering him the 1v1s.
नॉर्मल
Speculated
डिफ्यूज
this
का
could
टाइम
be a
बहुत
banger, and so far it has delivered. Initially,
Yeah.
after those 2 rounds, we did speculate maybe Godfrey on our way, but True Rippers have been very systematic, not giving Godfrey
Yes.
much
वो
leeway.
दे डिफ्यूज वाला कैच
Exactly, right? And every single time the True Rippers do make mistakes, it's not an unforced error. It's Godfrey having to pry out their defenses just to remove
Mark on
one
that.
tiny, one tiny one. The Rippers.
डिफॉल्टर
And I love it. I love that so far neither of these teams have made
मुझे और
decisions that
close बैठना
will
पड़ेगा।
haunt them later on.
मुझे भी थोड़ा सा धुंधला दिख रहा है
Oh, hold on. Contact the up lane.
अरे
They haven't done this before. This is new from God's Rain and it doesn't work. Rossi, crazy game, but this basket. Oh my lord. Okay, that's a spray and a half out of
और
me too.
उसकी एक
I
HP
get
है
it.
ना?
You've got firepower. But True Rippers
एक-
didn't
एक-
have the
एक-
surprise
एक
factor this time round.
अच्छा उसका
There was a meltdown and a crack
73
down at mid, but Raven
Wow, alright then.
is adding fire to this fiery mid action and now has control at A. The bomb also made its way there, and now R2B2 has rotated. He's heard the footsteps. Waiting for Ross, he might catch him off, but he does. It's down to a 1v2
Bhai, वो
situation.
RNG
Tough
वाला-
here for winning
क्या
this
मार-
Megans. Doesn't have
Bhai,
a no util at all.
Nikhil bhai on the same. Let's go.
Right, but he catches R2B2 off guard. What is this round? Why is it swinging
क्या
like
लगता
a
है?
pendulum
निकालने
which is
वाला-
on full
नहीं
acceleration?
नहीं निकालेगा
नहीं
Pendulum on
कौन- कौन
steroids,
निकालने की
bro.
तरफ
This is
है?
the kind of shit that
मैं
will give
वो
Einstein
निकाल-
nightmares.
निकाल-
Will break physics.
Easy है.
McGill's is
Slow
like,
burn
oh
उसके
god,
पास।
this is gonna be the most slow burn round you will ever
अभी तो वो
experience.
नहीं निकालने की तरफ
नाच
अगर वो
It's
निकाल दिया
building
ना
up
कुछ
as
नहीं
नाचना।
predictably as it possibly can. The smoke will actually give way.
जानता हूँ मैं,
And now
रैक
Revan
से
knows where to
चिल।
look.
रैक से walking
Ironically, he would have been better off without it.
क्या, अभी क्या?
Of course. On paper, he made all
आगे
the right
नाचे-
decisions.
आगे
मेरा
से-
डिसाइड नहीं
Break
हुआ
that round down.
Sure.
The 2v5 of the decade so far. God's Rain coming alive at the right possible time. So, a lot of new things to digest. First of all, God's Reign, for the first time ever making a contact player win. They use the smokes like they normally would, but there's no flashes, there's no mollies like they normally have coming out. They don't do it on bit, they don't pre-made any of those common spots on donut. They just sneak up, and two rippers actually use this to get advantage. Rossi shot, incredible 2K spray to get the lead in the first initial burst. But then the donut smoke starts getting away. That's when the other gamers also start coming in. Crazy Gamer gets that advantage over there. Instant 3-man advantage, right? Now God's Reign somehow pulled it back. R2B2 with that, I don't even know what kind of a spray transfer was that. He wasn't even completely stand still. He's still moving.
Yeah. He was, he had pressed S and was just backing off and just gets 2 over there. That changed the round completely. Even
Exactly.
if God's Reign made any push down and mid, it would be just Spin walking up. That was their most aggro play. But this last round was hectic. So now that hectic round is broken through because economy and has forced the play MP9 SMG. That run and Rossi easily finds fired up. Those smoke hazes proved hazy for God's Reign. Leading this backs off. Defaulter keeps moving. Megals slowly moving up, but the cross has already been done. Finn finds an easy opening at a down through lane. That's what we were talking about. That should give them a chance. Look at this crazy game, he's forcing his chance. David gets caught off guard. The option. He goes to the down. He goes to the reload. Finn catches him at that point. Finn is just menacing and taking everybody down. That's going to be 4 for him. Down to another 1v1. They're playing with our feelings at this point.
Exactly, right? Like how many times are you going to create a suspenseful 1v1 scenario? 2 rounds back to back. Suspense fatigue is really starting to kick in, and the game has just started, ladies and gentlemen. It's literally just 8 rounds deep in a best of 5 series. We're in for a banger of a day. What a way to start a Sunday afternoon. And now begins the ever so long process of seeking out your prey. Oh, Finn missed the opportunity. Luckily he's got utility. Not the best flashbangs that he's thrown, but he's calling he's calling Rossi's bluff. Oh no, you're not out of bullets? Are you serious? And that's still enough! You can see it on his face. He's frustrated. His shots didn't land. He's frustrated. His flash missed. But he gets the job done, so it's fine. He just tank that feeling, that sinking feeling, and just live with it.
Rossi on another spectrum is completely losing his calm over there. The first round where he shouldn't have had a kit, he has it. And in this round when he needed a kit, he doesn't have. And therefore he cannot go in for the stick. Imagine him, and he's just being thrown down with a couple of bullets, flashes which didn't even hit, and he still knows he's losing his all because he's unable to keep his calm. Because he doesn't have a kit to get things back. Rossi this time wants to play cheeky, see to find Finn if he's slowly pushing up. But this time Finn has already joined his teammates and now moved towards B. But a quick run. Rider needs to check long. There is a player naked 2 hiding over there. Doesn't find the damage. Before he gets spotted by fired up, he spams through the smoke.
Yeah, but are they expecting this double backstab though? I'm not even sure if it will be much of a backstab. I think Unorthodox will just aim for exits at this point. Yeah, it's just another day at the farm for Fired Up. Just a humble peasant farming his money, sowing his seeds and reaping his reward. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a jump scare. Thankfully you don't have too many of those around the corner, but do you?
Yeah, do you? Rossi. He swings, his wrist is known, well read from God's Reign, rather than giving up any more weapons. And the only weapon that they gave to Crazy Gamer was a Mac-10, so that's going to be an SMG play coming through. He has more money, so he could have gone for a better buy, but we still have 2 more rounds, so Crazy Gamer might just hope to see if the round doesn't go great. Actually, he gives it to Defaulter, who decides to buy a full utility. Give it away to a couple to his teammates and rebuy a couple more. Therefore, this should be a util heavy play coming in from True Rippers. Again, quick aggro down to the mid. Being read here from God's Ring, the back off gives space. However,
ये round जीते ना इसी का point.
push also being denied at double doors.
Can you deny the inevitable though? I'm sorry, that was a rhetorical question. You don't need to answer that. True Rippers will have a response to that hopefully soon enough.
I don't know what is inevitable right now. Anything and everything is happening. So
Actually, yeah. Thanos doesn't have anything
Yeah.
on CS. This is like a whole different level of entertainment.
Six.
Marvel, who?
Six.
Sorry. $1 billion production house, who? No, sorry. You don't beat this level of entertainment. At least not yet. The suspense is actually killing me. Rossi, nice dodge at the flashes, and even McGill's doubles up. Great stuff. Wow! Crazy game, amazing control. Really putting the crazy in his game.
what was that round? Again, this is why we said, is there even a word called inevitable anymore after seeing this start? This is the first time between these two giants right now, and one after another, they're just delivering strats after strats, sprays after spray to find value so much. Imagine that double play down at doors. Could have been thought of. They did go for a close swing, but by that time Megils was also there, so the double trouble at the doors was doubly shut down, and then single spray gets two for a crazy gamer. A mid run this time from the IGL itself, and the combat of the IGL defaulter wins. Ghost on the op, he wins against Fired Up, and slowly God's Reign have lost two of their players down to a 3v5 right now.
Again, swinging out of these smokes. Not again. Like, I get it. These guys have been phenomenal with the game, but there's a limit to dry peeking.
Yeah.
Did they have flashes? Actually, I forgot to check before he died. They probably might not have had some flashes. That's the only reason why I can think of him peeking like that. Plus, he might have also assumed that True Rippers, after acquiring what they were looking for, must have fallen back. So that area should have been clear on paper, at least based on this previous research. But True Rippers are deviating from the normal today. They're not going for their typical moves like they normally do. So, God's Reign are indeed in for a surprise. A nasty surprise, but surprise nonetheless. Crazy gamer. Flirting with danger. Finn manages to get to default, but he can't stick the digits just yet. This counter flash is coming through, and McGills will farm him up. 6-all. We are dead even at the end of the first half. But we have a long way to go, my friend. It's a best of 5 series in this grand final today.
And it doesn't yet feel like somebody has not yet shown up. Either ends have been phenomenal. Great stuff being pulled off. Doesn't seem to be like it's not a great day. And it feels like both these teams are all set for this finals because they are on the hunt. Now, both these teams have had a chance to play internationally as well, while we had the legends joining them. So they are looking forward to a fight. Now, as a 5-man roster, going and fighting some legendary teams itself is not going to be easy for them. And I think that's the reason we see so much preparation coming through. There's been so much layering, there's been setups coming in every time. True Rippers also have been changing things up. God's Reign, however, great tee-half for them. Even though 6 rounds they pulled off, but pulling it off on an ancient map which is CT-sided, I think that's going to be credits to them. Now it's time for True Rippers to do something similar.
I agree with everything except the CT-sided part. I think at this point it's fairly even, no?
Yeah, true.
I mean, in 2024, Ancient is pretty much dead even. If you said this in 2021, yeah, then I probably might have agreed with CT-sided.
Okay, इधर भी lineup सही है.
I'm so glad that we are at that point of CS where every map feels balanced, whether it's Ancient, whether it's New, Vertigo, I'm just so glad.
Nice.
No, my lord. 2 guns, 5 enemies, not happening.
Nice.
Stuck in a one and done of sorts.
nice.
Great flash to help the neutral, but that was a counter flash to watch this guy. So yeah, it's a battle of the blind over here on the piece, right? Great.
ये दो बंदूक
It's a good start, but how much can you roll up on it? One person stuck to his room, that crazy game, but the ahead of the teammates, but he can't be traded, and that's what he pays the price with, his own life.
You see the flash comes out, defaulter now swings, but he gets taken down immediately. Rossi has to hold things off, his teammate has gone towards Cave, and that also gets shut down. It's all Rossi right now.
What?
Players are just swinging left and right as they're sticking the defuse as well, and that's going to be God's Reign pulling the first round.
It's okay, हम थ्रिफ्ट नहीं करेंगे.
That's 7.
Yeah, that is 7. God's Rain, always off to the right foot, always off to the right start. Remind me again, they didn't win the
इसमें
first
ऐसा होता है क्या
round,
जो
the first
round
round,
होता
did
है
they?
उसको
No,
second round
True Rippers managed to,
क्योंकि
they managed to get the
मैंने
ninja
हमेशा
off, didn't they?
Yes.
हेलो मेरा भाई मैंने हमेशा देखा है जो राउंड हारता है वो सब बैंडल्स खरीद लेते हैं और जो जीतता है वो सब स्पेक्टर्स खरीदते हैं
Now,
इसमें ज्यादा
and
पैसे
there
हारने
is a
वाले
little
होते
bit of
हैं
force bias, so I'm starting to wonder if True Rippers fear God at all or no.
Plant किया था ना थोड़ा पैसा
They got the plant down, they have that extra $300 plant bonus, they will purchase the colors, but they are lacking utility. The response, the appropriate response, when you don't have utility, it's a contact play on a side, and you know what, it works, they tank the Molotov, they come right outside, swinging hard in the gate, but Pomasos don't land, and the shots, they cannot be found. Spam through somehow works, kills the planter, now defaulter must pick up the slack, but kills, somehow gets the trade back, and they are all so low on XP, they can easily lock up McGilton Ghost if he just feels the right spot.
नहीं नहीं
The only person who can live up to the challenge
मैंने
is
काउंट
Crazy
किया
Gamer.
है विद किट विदाउट किट सब लेट है प्लांट जल्दी वही है ना
Then gonna go ahead and reposition the entrance of CP so he can get some exits. He was spotted in that general direction, so it's not like True Rippers are gonna go down from Temple or go anywhere close to CT.
किसी मोशन
They wanna hold on to the hills, they don't want to give up any exit frags.
खुद पे चिल्ला
Finn also has very expensive set of Kevlar and helmets, so he doesn't want to lose that either.
वाह बोला था ना मैंने
All is well that ends well.
देखो।
I think this is the first time I've seen someone use the contact plays appropriately. The only time you can use that
How does
very,
that
very
make it so-
efficiently is when you
Because
don't
even
have
after
the
winning,
ability to
sometimes
make
I
up
see
for
इनका
it.
half
That's
by
the
होता है.
only reason
मैंने
to
वही
use
क्वेश्चन
contact
पूछा इवन
Unless you have a very,
टीम का
very
हाफ
good
होगा
lead.
लूजिंग टीम के
Unless
बैंडल्स
you're
होते
literally
हैं
in your opponent's
वो लोग
mind.
खरीदते हैं
Contact plays almost never.
ये लोग भी
work.
खरीद सकते हैं पर ये लोग यूटिलिटी खरीदते हैं वो लोग कम लेते
This time you can see fundamentals from True Rippers are actually
Plan
working
किया
much
तो
really
ज़्यादा
well.
मैंने क्या लिया है
प्लान किया
There's
तो
a
ज़्यादा
reason why
पैसा
they're in the finals. There's a reason why the fundamentals are solid.
Right now, 5-7. Doesn't work.
इतनी यूटिल के बाद हक दे दे तो हट हो जाता
Just like what God's Rain did in the first half, in
इसमें कोई नहीं दिखा था.
3 rounds, it's similar that True Rippers are trying to pull off.
सीएस का फ्लैश है इसलिए
However, this time
प्रॉब्लम
there's-
जो लास्ट एंगल पे फ्लैश करेंगे तो हाइट पे होगा तो वही एंगल ऐसे बीट होता रहता है
It
सब
might just be an even battle. If that 5-7 found an opening, it could have been even better for God's Rain.
Uh-huh. V-stack, 3 people. Sounds about right, but why the only default is 3?
बहुत अच्छा से कर रहे हैं.
है ना
Thought they would rather double up towards long shot, never
ये
mind.
ऐसे पीछे मार
Are the most
इसे पीछे मारने से बहुत एक्स्ट्रा पैसा मिलता है
Finn, body knocks that leg, giving him this position with the exchange. But that's all she wrote for him.
3 stack B
Oh, nice pop flash on the smoke.
A for apple
And he's actually managed to find the 1v1. I don't think he'll expect Austin to be in this corner. Yeah. Yeah, again, you didn't expect them to win the round at the back. Just
गोस्ट में थोड़े दिनों में ना मॉनिटर पे माउस चलाने
wrong. Don't get me wrong, but
हमें मॉनिटर के
they
इतना
only
पीछे
seem to
है
activate that power when they're in the direst of situations. And I don't think they are that much danger yet.
So now good stuff being done from True Rippers. However, those weapons being lost, not much of a worry. However, the op already being pulled out, the big green barrel. True Rippers do not want to give even the slightest chance here to God's Rain to make their comeback. However, now with this eco and a single flash, seems to be they might just force down mid. I think that's the call right now. There was a time yes, but now we are going to be jumping right into seeing how this 16th round plays out.
Sheesh, it's been 16 rounds already.
Yeah.
This game does feel like a slow burn. Like, don't get me wrong, it has its highs, it has its lows. It's like a heartbeat. The highs are extremely high and very action-packed, but the suspense! Oh my god! These guys sure know how to build it.
वाह
Nate, dump, you rolling in. There's 2 people playing up close and personal. They're not even holding push, they're straight up rushing down mid. I'm sorry, ramp, and Oh my god, so many USPs. Defaulter gets ripped apart to shreds. Those sees all these players coming in, he repositions himself appropriately. So now they've got it all. One Galil and an angry terrorist. What could possibly go wrong? The answer, nearly everything. He actually challenges him with the block. No, wait.
That's the op being dropped now. Fired Up can pick this up, and I was just about to speak about this. Fired Up as well as Raven, they need to get their op out, and this is the CT side they need to take advantage of. Now they've been gifted a free op of all things.
Yeah, Fired Up is gonna run as fast as his nimble feet can carry him and get as far away as possible between him and True Rippers. In fact, now True Rippers can't even re-challenge that angle. Surely they would love to go after him and recover that op. But they can't afford to lose the Galils that they have. The only person who's got money is Rossi and Crazy Gamer, and even that's not enough. Not when Defaulted and Ghost will require drops in the next round. Oh no. They win the round, but they lose the big green gun. Yeah. I would have said it's a small price to pay, but I guess it's an appropriate price to pay. Define appropriate, Lucifer. Yeah, it does mean different.
We might take True Rippers and God's Reigns games yesterday and call it appropriate.
Probably, yeah, probably. Over here, someone takes a arm, the other one takes a leg. I mean, they've been at each other's throats already. What? Oh my glory! That wasn't even a counter swing. That was just spammed through the balls as he recovers and fades back into the snake.
Pull it back, however, by they found that.
You said concept, we said
That was weird. After finding that, I have no idea why they wanted to re-challenge that play to Finn after R2B2 getting one.
It's the fifth sin, greed. Makes sense, there's 5 people in CS.
Yeah.
Fifth sin activated over here. Except you don't go down to hell if you commit that sin, you just get eliminated.
They were late to the party here. All the players have already cleared mid.
Ancient is an Egyptian thing, right?
He's trying to rejoin Finn because Finn is all alone right now. Sorry, R2B2 is all alone inside. Raven lost his opportunity to he capitalizes. That's your dog. Nice incendiary coming down. Does he throws them to a little bit of a crisp? But two Molotovs. That's the round. There's nothing left here for God's Reigns. 2 opportunities down the drain.
Yeah, cool. Like, True Rippers get a free frag with 2 Molotovs. That's understandable. They like barbecues. But why did they blow up their own teammate? That was a team kill.
That's okay.
I mean, I get it. You don't like money. You like throwing away your ops. You like killing your teammates.
इसमें 25 में है ना?
Quite the philanthropist vibe from True Rippers today, isn't it?
I think Marco's rubbed off on them yesterday of what happened over there.
Crazy.
Because whether it was on the CT side or now on the T, it has been working and firing. Ghost has been doing a phenomenal job, and side switch, God's Reigns, the story has not been the same.
I don't think we've seen a similar round at all. How can the story be the same?
3 rounds, look at that, 10 already.
Do you think this game would have been this suspenseful if these teams met each other in like the second round of the upper bracket or something like that?
Not at all.
Not at all, right?
It might have gone close, but it wouldn't have nerve-wracking like this.
Yeah, I mean, there's just too many patterns that you can see evolving since the game that we saw yesterday. And it's clear that both these teams have done their homework to some extent, and they're just trying to have this mental warfare. Except every now and then, True Rippers will overthink, and then Godson will overthink at the same time, and then we get this awkward mumbo-jumbo mess. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Now, slowing things down, God's Reigns, this is also a crucial round for them, whereas True Rippers, they want to carry forward the momentum. Taking the noodles, big flash, but Negils gets flashed himself, therefore no entry for now. Gets forced off the board. Still holds the close angle. He should fight. And yes, he does along with fired up. That's going to be 3 people already going down. Make it the bomb as well as it falters. And Rossi, while he was trying to think if he could catch somebody off guard in rotation, his teammates have been caught because they tried to push through that cloud.
Oh no, he missed his opportunity. And now even Revan's looking in the right spot. Nice. Finally a sign of life. It was starting to seem that True Rippers are running away with this game, given how they won 3 rounds in a row. But what worked for them last time does not work this time. They made a contact play in like the second or third round of this half where it worked. They didn't have much shooting to play off of, so they can just surprise God's Ring. But this time they had the util, they threw out the smokes, and God's Ring see those smokes coming from like a mile away, so they just position themselves. And they volley it off. They smoke on top of it as well. They just delay the push. True Rippers challenge the trick, and they pay for it with their lives.
Start.
Quick stop by Ghosting.
Start.
And he's not stopping!
Bas.
Both these songs are berserk. It's just like 10 seconds into the round and half the server is dead already.
Look at the positioning on fired up. He hears the footstep.
Keep
and yes, he does, and now it is down to a 2v2. Bomb somewhere else, Rossi somewhere else. He's cleared A and he's given the call. He can come down to A and get the plant.
Now imagine if McGills get caught in the process of moving towards the A side. Like if Finn was just like 3 inches closer to the entrance of bottom mid, he probably could have cut the bomb loose. Oh no, is he gonna push through it? Of course he's gonna push through it. Yeah, sure buddy. And then fired up in his position. Yeah. They were so close to putting it. I don't think God's Ring realized how good of a position they had. They just missed him by mere inches.
Look at this positioning. The plant towards CT. This is going to be tough for a retake.
Yeah.
Picks up a smoke. He might just do it with that. Does have a hit, but he needs to have a cheeky position to get that defuse. Might use that triple for his advantage as well.
No, but everything about that box is spammable. Nice. Oh, mate, right underneath your feet. Bullet in your chest. Gruesome way to die.
Yeah, that was just awful. I think Finn has been doing this quite too often, and it's expected from True Rippers to see somebody walking out the smoke. They also did it once, they failed, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to try it again. Whereas Finn has been doing it constantly when he was on the T side of it, and now as well as you saw on the CT. And as you said, fired up right behind him. If he did not give away his sound, maybe things could have been different. The plant could have come down right in front of him. For now, still a buy going through. Megan has found the pocket for himself. He spots the slow. Yes, over there. He broke him down.
Yeah, Fire was the one supposed to be covering Bobby's climb up on Snake over there. Neither of players were present in the round. They just did not bother. Did not stop it. It's on fire. Look at this. Finally, someone put a stage speed to an end. It's about time Finn steps up, but I think it's too little too late. Maybe Revan can change that. Maybe he can discourage everyone else from venturing towards the B side. But the problem is, Finn is alone on A. Both these players are so far away from each other. Essential post hits him with the movement. And it's all down to Revan once again. One man and is up. Intimate moments spent together in the loneliness of T-Spawn, where you find yourself saving for the third time. True Rippers to nap point.
Well, was something that God's Ring cannot deny now, and they have to fight for it overtime. The True Rippers, they've been so good. One thing that they clearly understood what God's Ring have been doing is throwing more people in skill. True Rippers said, we'll do one better.
I know.
They get more people on this position and just go for it, right? But definitely same heroics from individual players, just not like you saw.
लीक दे रहे हो guys, अभी अगर next जब जोर से nice आएगा मतलब जीत गए.
Exactly right. It seems like
अभी जब next एक जोर से nice आएगा जीत गए.
He was handed those skills on a platform. That was a mistake and oversight.
I love techno.
God's Ring.
Truly, incendiary dropped well. Kicking, there's no pockets. Whenever they did drop an incendiary, it would have been a emergency. Or if not, they would have instantly smoked it. This time they let it go, and that pocket just gives the chance.
Yeah. You can do perfect CS. You can do all the utility perfectly, but it just takes one mistake. For it all to come together. Just flashes. No mollies, no smokes, nothing. It's just Revan and his big green gun. He will be not so much anymore. Util bomb to get that off the picture. And now everyone else is just left with SMGs and 1 M4 on training.
इस गेम में तो प्रॉपर वर्ड्स हैं बॉम्ब किल है ना
over there, but we don't talk
स्पाइक
about
है
that.
बॉम्ब तो अगर कोई ऐसे
No
देख रहा
harm,
है
no foul.
प्लेन में कर में और
No
बॉम्ब
Williams
बॉम्ब
Universe is
चल
not
रही
a single point of
प्लेन
that.
खाली करेंगे
उसको खाली
उसको बैन कर देंगे उस
Just
लाइन
take
से
it.
एयरलाइन से
भाई गेम देख रहा था यार
I think
challenge at that rate with the SMG hitting a little break. Yeah, you needed Bobby's supply there to take care of Freezy game. Unfortunately, Finn is also right around the corner. So this double switch from God's Ring actually works. They do bring it back to a winnable 3v3. Where do they go from here?
Nice incendiary.
Good nade.
The nade should do some damage. Yeah, gets it 30 low. Flash. He moves up long. Needs to be clear. Yeah, this is not good for it.
Rossi by entry.
Flash to have
Entering the side.
Capitalize on that one.
क्यों पिक करना है अभी प्लान हो रहा है मेरे भाई
दोस्त भाई लहर के सोच रहे थे निकल जाऊंगा
Can he take
प्लान हो रहा है
the
प्लान
net?
तो पीछे
He
के
He knows where
play the
Ross
spike
is.
play the
He's
bomb
picking up where the kills can be, and a safe bet says he's right on the left side corner. Checking from way. That cleared out. Oh, to be the swings. Both the kills taken.
Bro, but still bomb थोड़ा
God's
छोटा
Ring,
है
sigh of relief. They took it slow.
bomb
Make sure that the bill is hard to swallow, but they made it happen. I was right down to the edge of the seats. The way for Arjun needed to slowly walk up and begin
क्या बोल
to
रहे
fire
हैं?
up,
Bomb क्या?
hold the angle,
बॉम्ब छोटा है
and spot out Megan.
ये स्ट्रिंग खत्म होने
Big
बात तो
timing
बोल
there.
जाके ये
I
चीज़
was so
करेंगे।
worried when the op came back. I thought he's gonna have a classic timing moment again.
ये पिक नहीं करना चाहिए था प्लान हो रहा है पीछे के लो बस
It was a calculated bet.
तो कोई
And his man is on point.
दीवार देख रहे हैं
इसके पास जगह नहीं है
Out to the right side. It's almost like he just threw his
No, I
mouse
was waiting for
across
the
the
start
table.
नहीं।
आएगा इसलिए इस तरह देख रहा
Luckily he's got enough
किरण
space
भाई
on
है
the
नेक्स्ट
right.
राउंड
Otherwise
पे
he would
भाई
just
नहीं
hit
नहीं
it
नेक्स्ट
into the wall or
राउंड
something.
Yeah.
Silence.
And now Tulip didn't call this a timeout. They did not want to give God's Reign a chance to
Dear
get
भाई,
to overtime
आप
because
यहाँ बैठना थोड़ा ट्रुथ एंड
that's a lot of rounds that God's
बोल
Reign
पे
will
देखो
win
क्या
over.
है पहले, ये सब
And
नो
that
आए
overtime
देखो।
might just
Yes,
kill
I am.
the overall
इसी में
effort
बैठ
Tulip
जाना,
was to
कोई
get it to
बातचीत
12
करेंगे,
already. The
आराम से
time
नीचे
on
बैठना।
this guy's
है आएगा
Util is not as great as we see from God's Reign. Still not a double offset of Raven. Gets the off back.
एक to
Fire
ten
quickly
एक-
runs
एक
up,
to ten
takes
देर का
control
मैं
of
एक लाख
the
दूंगा।
from there. And he leaves Spin to hold right. Bobby on the other
No,
end.
no.
32, he's down to
बोलना
barely anything left on him. Counter, and he doesn't win that, however. Megan, he gets the ball also on it. Ball
ये
after
भाभी ने मैचेस को
ball.
किस चीज से मारा?
Falls in the fires.
मौली मौली
He will die by his own flame and he will take people down with him. Holy moly.
होली
I would have said that that's an unnecessary Molotov push, but he takes down his nemesis. 4v4, but hey, every time the CTs lose a player and every time it's a 4v4, even though on paper
पीछे क्यों
the
देखेगा
odds
पीछे तो भाई वो
are
मरेगा
small,
पीछे से स्पोन
but they cannot favor the T's because they can always group up and hit a side together with brute force, but the CTs are forced to spread their defenses thin. God's Ring
Crazy shot.
That's why they send
Let's go.
a win for Crazy Gamer exacts revenge on Cave. R2P2 has been spotted. He's trying to play the elevation so he doesn't get pre-fired. Also, but he swings wide, and that's the reason why Revan's been smoked off. He can't really do much. He can't even molly off the team for plant area. They can just plant somewhere else. And now he's been cut off from the action. He really wants to stop this.
ये मरेगा ये मरेगा
Anything about it.
And also a backstab coming through here, Crips. They're
He
all
has to
trying to
make a
take
fight
control of this. Raven does and
two more to go let's go
very well played and especially defaulted to win in cave. I think that
तो
was
मुझे पता है क्या बोल रहे हैं
it's hard to be to help us ground
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
defaulter.
ये बोल रहे हैं कि मैं हूँ आज आपको संभालूंगा, चिंता मत करो, लेके आ जाओ
No,
सब।
we've got this. The time was giving them the confidence that they get this first map.
मैंने कुछ बोला ऐसा क्या देते हैं?
Yeah, that experience was just so worth it. Like you could just see him.
मैं सोच रही हूँ कैसा लगेगा कि ट्रूथ एंड डेयर में क्वेश्चन ही सिर्फ मतलब भाई पूछे आपसे
कपड़े फट जाएंगे भाई के।
Plenty of innovation from them.
जगह बना
In the
देती
first
है
half
वही
as well as the second half. It kind of feels like they have really done their homework today. Every single time that Godsway tried to go for a contact play or something along those lines, it
Screen पड़ी करते हैं।
and True Rippers really felt like they identified the trigger points. You know, like
What's
what
your
were the
trigger
trigger
is?
points? Let's
Put
say
the
if
camp here
Godsway is
first,
trying for
then
we
I'll-
execute this.
Same
Or certain
thing,
set of smokes that they will throw, certain set of flashes that they will throw that will indicate whether it's
यस अगर आप इधर हो देख रहे हो एक ट्विटर देर का 1 लाख सिर्फ
So True Rippers
उसमें से मैं half discount भी दे सकता हूँ।
trigger point identification down
चैट
to
भी
a
क्वेश्चन
T. And that's what they can tell whether Godsway is going for a
Sift
चैट तो भाई चैट छोड़ चैट तो कुछ भी
And
पूछ ले।
based on the
Alexa,
response from Godsway,
सिर्फ
they
DM
will-
by आने के
True
लिए आपको
Rippers
get
decide whether they
rotated.
themselves.
But 4 लोग जैसा स्पेस चलेगा ना?
चले
True Rippers were reading God's reign and their play styles
अब
and
change the
adapting over it.
हाँ,
Whereas
you
God's
it's okay, you can change if you want.
एक सेकंड
हाँ, DM by को बस इधर
एक सेकंड आपकी कैमरा उधर है ना ये है ना
completely had a flow to it. They lost some positioning or they lost the player. They needed to try to switch things around. Whether it is
चार matches में से यार।
मैं तो कह रही थी मैं मस्त पीछे बैठ जाता हूँ भाई आता यहाँ
decided to hell their
Like इसका
ground.
सही
And
Yeah.
from there on, even in
अरे ये स्टेप को थोड़ा नीचे करते हो क्या?
again I have to make it long there.
I mean, there's two ways to look
चले
at
मैं
it,
यहाँ पे
right?
छोटा सा स्टूल
You're completely correct
चले।
when you say that.
ऐसे बैठो, आवाज आ रही है, वहाँ से
से
अभी कैंप कर रहा हूँ।
But one way to look at it is that
थोड़ा बीच में आ- नहीं, ये
instead of trying to
बीच-
adapt to Rippers,
हाँ,
are just
ये वाला-
trying to reinforce their own plans
चैट ही पूछे आपसे
and
क्वेश्चन
just force that execution.
भाई ये गेम पॉज कर
गेम साउंड बरो
They're just trying to
ये लो चैट पढ़ने के लिए
हेलो चैट
हेलो गाइस हेलो हेलो आकाश तेरा बहुत
गॉड्स के मैप पिक में गॉड्स को अच्छा ये सोलो का पिक था क्या? ओके
ऊपर को तो रहा है।
बाय द वे
भाई तुम लोग ऐसे भाग क्यों रहे थे
वही बोल
हाँ,
रहा
बैठो
हूँ बैठो।
हाँ कोई कन्नड़ा में क्वेश्चन होगा तो तुम आंसर दे सकते हो
चैट कुछ नहीं पूछ, चलो मैं जाता हूँ।
नहीं मैं पूछती हूँ चलो आकाश कुछ पूछ
गेम भाई के बारे में।
Truth-
गेम भाई आपके एम रूटीन के बारे में बताओ।
ये आजकल सबको पता है पूरी इंडिया में, तो मेरे को
ठीक है एक बार एम रूटीन हो जाए बता देंगे
एम रूटीन आजकल सबको पता है पूरे इंडिया में, इवन की VCL स्पोर्ट्स साउथ एशिया से ट्वीट भी आया वो लेके, तो अभी सबको पता ही है। बस मैं अपने मुंह से नहीं बोलता, वो अलग बात है। डॉट मेकर डेथ मेकर है ट्वर्क कर दो भाई, ट्रूथ एंड डेयर चल रहा है इधर पे। डेयर है बट वो नहीं करने वाला मैं। हेलो ओम गर्जे व्हाट्सअप।
टीवी का है
है
वो टीवी का
पूछा गया जो ने क्वेश्चन पूछा who will be playing Clove in the team
दैट्स अ वेरी नाइस क्वेश्चन बिकॉज आई डोंट नो द आंसर। मोस्टली अगर क्लोव कोई खेलेगा टीम में, यश एक्चुअली वो आपको तो आपको वाले का आप कोई बूट कैंप पे नहीं है तो आपको मालूम नहीं है। थोड़ा सा सीन चल रहा है, टेक्नो बोल रहा है टेक्नो खेलेगा, शागनिक बोल रहा है शागनिक खेलेगा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं भी खेलूंगा क्योंकि क्लोव में वो एबिलिटीज भी है एज ए ड्यूएलिस्ट।
अच्छा क्लोव आपने उस दिन बताया था सारी एबिलिटीज लेके आई है
हाँ
पर
ड्यूएलिस्ट
मुझे पता चला उसके कुछ डिसएडवांटेजेस भी हैं वो जब रिवाइव होती है अगर थोड़ी देर में मारेगी नहीं तो खुद मर जाएगी
हाँ 6 से 7 सेकंड से अगर नहीं मारा तो वो मर जाएगी। BGMI रोस्टर भाई मैं BGMI कर नहीं हूँ यार। हाँ, अच्छा उनको बुलाना है ना कम
अच्छा ए ब्रो सही में बैठो
यहाँ पे जगह है दो जगह, यहाँ पे जगह है उधर भी है। कम
अलबेड़ा ಇಲ್ಲಿ
नहीं
ब्रो लागल जाके कान से
इससे ना जो ब्रो इससे
एक बंदा इधर से
रॉक पेपर सीजर यस आई थिंक वही करना पड़ेगा, कुछ रुपए बाकी नहीं है।
डेयर टू यू अपनी टी-शर्ट में एक क्या ये दिल आ जाता है एक तो साइड
1 मिनट में 6 आइस क्यूब्स डालकर बैठ जाओ एकदम उसके बाद मेरा स्क्रीन क्या तुम करोगे आके?
हाँ तो ये है बीजेएमआई रोस्टर अपने अपने नेम्स बताओ
जोर से भाई
भाई वहाँ है
हेलो आई एम प्रोटोन ऐसा हेलो एम्प्रोटन।
Scott.
myself Foxen। और एक प्लेयर किधर है?
Who is
इसका
coming
कोई
on
आकाश।
third? अरे नहीं He's coming on
वो
third.
7th प्लेयर है।
वो 7 में 8 9 10 प्लेयर।
नाइस।
पूछ लो गाइस, पूछना है क्या कुछ? भाई
हाँ,
फिर
वो
मत
जो
खेलो
डेयर
शुरू
दे
से
रहे हैं,
डेयर
वो
भाई।
आप कर नहीं रहे हो।
ओके एग्जीबिशनर भाई ठीक है।
वो जो डेयर दे रहे हैं वो आप कर नहीं रहे हो, इसलिए बाय। चलो एक बार टर्क हो जाए किसी एक बंदे से, रॉक पेपर सीजर कर लो, जो हारा टर्क।
उसमें मैं नहीं हूँ।
वो गेम में मैं ही नहीं।
Wonder.
एक वोल्टर, एक आकाश और एक
आकाश का तो चाहिए। आकाश कंपलसरी
शॉर्ट्स में है और अच्छा लगेगा।
आप और शाग्निक भाई स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? क्योंकि हम लोग का अभी बीसीएल चल रहा है ना, बीच में ब्रेक था तो शाग्निक ने भी किया था, मैंने भी 1-2 बार कर लिया था, बट अभी हम लोग का बीसीएल चल रहा है तो इसके लिए द प्रैक्टिस का जो है स्केड्यूल इज वेरी टफ, इसके लिए हम लोग स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे फिलहाल, बट सून वी विल बी डूइंग। ठीक है।
भरत ने पूछा है क्लियर एकदम, ट्रूथ और डेयर। अब आप चूज करोगे तो जो वो देगा वो
ट्रूथ भरत भाई, ट्रूथ। डेयर वेयर नको भी।
डिसरप्ट एंड आर यू वेयर?
कॉल है स्पेक्ट्रा आल्सो, आ जाओ। अभी सुन हाँ, अरे अभी मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ भरत, मैंने तो ऑलरेडी चूज कर लिया ट्रूथ, तो अभी उसको चूज करना पड़ेगा है वो डेयर आकाश को।
No day.
कॉल है वो तिलक एंड मेक हिम। भाई तिलक को मैं बूट कैंप पे देखता ही नहीं हूँ भाई, लास्ट 2-3 महीने से कैसे वैसे बूट कैंप में नहीं देखा उसको मैंने। चिलपिल नाम से
किसी ने
चिल
पूछा
कर
है डिसरप्ट एंड आर यू वेयर?
डिसरप्ट एंड वो लोग का तो गेम खेलते हुए रहेंगे, और नहीं तो सोते हुए, और नहीं तो है वो खाते हुए। अभी वो तीनों में से कहीं एक में है।
और एक और रहेगा डिसरप्ट का, खाते हुए।
वही बोला, उसका डिफॉल्ट है।
ठीक है, देन रॉक पेपर सीजन्स whoever loses flex their body। तुम भाई मैं अगर बॉडी दिखाने लगूंगा ना सब लड़की लोग पागल हो जाएंगे, इसलिए मैं दिखाता नहीं हूँ। हाँ ओके, वन ट्रूथ एंड है लेटर डेयर। ये मेरा लास्ट 2-3 मिनट है भाई, मेरे को भी जाना है थोड़ा काम से, बस पूछ लो ट्रूथ के, उसके बाद वाले 1 मिनट के बाद
मैं जाऊंगा।
ट्रूथ पूछो, जल्दी पूछो। बिगेस्ट लाई यू सेड फॉर योर टीम, फॉर या टू होता है, टू योर टीम में, मतलब मैंने कौन सा झूठ मतलब सबसे बड़ा झूठ मैंने अपने टीममेट को बोला है।
क्या पता फॉर भी हो, अपने टीममेट के लिए किसी से कोई बहुत बड़ा झूठ बोला है।
मतलब मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, पूछा है मैंने। क्वेश्चन नंबर क्या है?
जल्दी आंसर ऐसा।
बिगेस्ट लाई यू सेड फॉर योर टीममेट्स। भाई थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हूँ, 2 या 4 है बता दो तो मैं उसके हिसाब से आंसर दूंगा। इसके पहले ये आपके ई स्पोर्ट्स में आने के बाद आज तक कितने हुकअप्स हुए हैं बीइंग ए स्पोर्ट्स? हुकअप्स मतलब क्या होता है?
लड़का लड़की
0 दैट इज 0।
बीजेपी वाले सेम क्वेश्चंस के आंसर तुम भी दो, कितने हुकअप्स करे आज तक?
Bro, not even 18. They're not even 18. Hello.
2
नहीं
2 का मैंने अपने टीममेट से सबसे ज्यादा झूठ बोला है कि गाइस मेरा तबीयत बहुत खराब है, मुझे ब्रेक चाहिए और मैं घर पे जा रहा हूँ, और मैं पीएलटी में एक बार ऐसा करके मैं घर चला गया था सिलचर। अन्ना प्लीज कुछ अगर देख रहे तो आई एम सॉरी।
Hello. Video call ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ।
लास्ट एक क्वेश्चन किसी को पूछना है तो पूछ लो, देन आई विल गो, देन दे विल कम टू आंसर द क्वेश्चंस इफ यू हैव एनी।
फिर स्पेक्ट्रा आ जाएगा।
फिर आकाश को करना पड़ेगा डेयर, मैंने बोल दिया।
ओए,
वो नहीं, ओ पी क्यू आर एस टी।
भाई सुबह से कुछ नहीं खाया भाई।
तो उसमें से तेरा डेयर करने में क्या लेन देन है बता जरा।
कोई डेयर देने के लिए बोलो ब्रो, गो ईट योर फूड। एक मिनट में घर से कुछ कॉल कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ देख
तू
कैसे
घर से
हो जाएगा, यू आई कम से पक्का 2 मिनट्स।
तू घर से कुछ कैसे कॉल कर सकते हैं? कुछ कॉल कैसे होते हैं?
नाउ
नाउ डेयर बाय बाय हेलो वाटर।
I don't know English bro.
इट्स ओके डॉग यू टेक द डेयर।
Bro tell bro what here bro.
आकाश
नहीं नाउ डेयर। ओके भरत गिव द डेयर, वोल्टर विल डू। इट्स ओके, वो कुछ अच्छा ही देगा।
अच्छा वाला दे रहा bro. डेयर नहीं है, ट्रूथ।
Alexa will sing a song and you should dance.
हाँ, ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है। आप भी आ जाओ, आपका सीट
नहीं, मेरे को तो गाना गाना है ना, तुम्हें तो नाचना है।
ಅದೇ ಫೋನ್
Yeah, that's what I said.
ಕುಂತಿದೀವಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ.
Questions to BGMI boys, तुम्हारे पास मैनेजर है? आकाश जो अभी आया था ना, एकदम अजीब दिखने वाला मनुष्य है, वही इनका मैनेजर था। Okay, Volto bro, dare is a dare. I will sing, you dance.
They are saying dance. आप sang करो।
Song करो, कौन सा song? ये भाई?
डांस मतलब ये करता हूँ बस।
नहीं, खड़े होके करो।
अच्छा नहीं रहता है।
अच्छा ही रहता है।
ये टेक्निक का ये होता है।
नहीं, बहुत अच्छा होता है।
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ सही तोड़
चलो।
क्यों आप डेरी बोला ट्रूथ बोलेंगे तो अच्छा था ना। आप
वो भारत
voice break up
डीएम से
किया।
पूछ लिया ना, डेयर में डीएम भाई ने आपको फंसा दिया। डीएम भाई फंसा के आपको चले गए।
मेरे को वो वही दे दो, ट्रूथ ही दे दो।
अरे सही यूज
Okay.
याद हो गगन मुखी होती
Bro, please.
Hey, listen, bro.
Only truth. Not here, bro.
Or else one of the BGMI roster will sing and Free Fire roster should. Free Fire roster is not here.
हाँ, मैं हूँ ना,
So,
BGMI.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ
Volto
ಸೌಂಡ್
will
ಏನು
dance.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
Volter is from
ಸಂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು
Prepare.
Ah.
You will dance, they
You
will
guys
sing. Let's
sing,
go.
he will dance.
No.
Bro, dare is a dare. What? No, no, no.
ಬೈ ಬೈ
Come on.
Only sitting dance, no standing dance.
No, sitting,
अच्छा
standing.
ठीक है, if you sit and dance ना, you have to like move your body and hand like
हाँ,
this ऐसा, ठीक है?
ठीक है? कन्नड़ा का कोई गाना गाना है तो
हाँ,
तीनों
चलेगा।
को decide yourself. Bro,
मैं ready हूँ अभी।
decide.
मैं ready हूँ।
वो देखो ready हो, नाचने वाला ready हो गया तो तुम गाने वाले ready नहीं हो सकते।
मोर शेर आ रहा है, मोर शेर आ रहा है।
क्या सॉन्ग है बता?
यार आइटम सॉन्ग बोलो।
आपको पता है
बारह
हम जे
महीने
कन्नड़
में
सॉन्ग
बारह
गा रहे थे
तरीके से तुझको, ये क्या?
पता नहीं।
ऐसा मनुष्य है, आके पूछते हैं कि आपको याद है मैंने जो एक और सॉन्ग लगाया था इन कनाडा, आपको याद है क्या?
You guys keep repeating it, color. हाँ।
कलर ना
ये कब मैंने कब रिपीट किया भाई, ये सुना भी नहीं मैंने।
इन लोगों को हिंदी समझ में आता है?
करो जल्दी। नहीं ब्रो।
चलो भाई, टाइम नहीं है, 27 सेकंड में मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
जल्दी डांस भी
पूरा
करो।
हमेशा
ये
क्या
क्या था भाई, कन्नड़ा सॉन्ग कैसे?
बोलो रिएक्शन डाल रहे हो लोग? रिएक्शन डाल रहे हो लोग? कि ये बस
नहीं ये
तैयार है ना?
हाँ वहाँ से
नहीं
स्ट्रीम
नहीं मैंने
कट रहा है यार, गाना गवाना किसी को, 30 सेकंड बचा है।
नहीं मैं बड़ी ब्रो कुछ भी हिंदी का कुछ भी कर देगा।
नाने डांस।
भाई मुझे भी नहीं आता।
Universe behind, yes,
Bro,
universe came for some shoot.
His name is Universe, so of course he will be everywhere, right?
हाँ.
Wait, what? On which?
Yes.
Oh.
ಸಾಂಗ್
ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಆಡಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ प्ले द सॉन्ग एंड
Song play मत करना नहीं तो वो लग जाएगा copyright.
अरे कॉपीराइट क्लेम आएगा बस
तो क्या हो गया, क्लेम आएगा तो क्लेम भी गलत है, नहीं चाहिए। तुम लोग एक गाना नहीं गा सकते हो भाई, सुर में भी नहीं गाना है, सिर्फ लिरिक्स बोलना है।
बंदी स्पेक्ट्रम।
हाँ ब्रो, कितना यूजलेस है स्पेक्ट्रा।
आप गाओ
भाई नाम का मैंने
भाई मैं तो गा दूंगी, कन्नड़ा सॉन्ग बोला गया है डेर में।
ಐ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸುಂದರ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆ ತೆಗಿತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ರ ನನಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ
अच्छा चलेगा बाद में नहीं आ रहा तो कौन बोला था डेर ये नाम
भरत
ओके डेर नहीं हो रहा ना पनिशमेंट
एक तुम्हारा वो हो गया ना, एक तो हो गया ट्रूथ, अभी अगर ये नहीं हो रहा डेर तो नेक्स्ट मैच में मैं करवाऊंगा वो लोग से सेम वाला डेर, ठीक है?
हाँ, अगर अभी नहीं हुआ, गेम
चलेगा।
स्टार्ट हो गया तो नेक्स्ट में डीएम भाई कराएंगे।
मैं करवाऊंगा पूरा।
ब्रो तुम सबको ही गाना है, तुम ये मत सोचना बच के भाग जाओगे।
डीएम भाई मेरा सही डांसर है।
साइड डांसर बोलने जा रहा
क्या सॉन्ग होता है ये बोल रहे मूवी से नहीं देखते सॉन्ग से नहीं सुनता
हाँ, कुछ तो देखते होगे, लिटिल कृष्णा।
मिकी माउस का
लिटिल कृष्णा पर तो इजी हो जाएगा।
पता नहीं
Bro, twinkle twinkle little star.
Twinkle, twinkle,
कन्नड़ा में आ रही है, कन्नड़ा में सुन.
लिटिल स्टार मुझे सुन नहीं आता बोलता है
Twinkle little star, how I wonder what you are. ये क्या भाई ये क्या स्टेप है?
Twinkle twinkle little star ऐसा.
चल यार आकाश, मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है भाई.
When to eat it?
वो चेंज कर देना.
थोड़ा सा एलेक्सा थोड़ी बॉर्डर में
निकल सकते हैं. वो फोन लेना मेरा.
Remote?
Remote
phone क्या? Guys, second map start ಆಗ್ತಿದೆगा. ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
इन्फर्नो भाई हम लोग का बेस्ट है
कहाँ पे रहते हैं?
रिमोट किधर है? थोड़ा साउंड.
ये मैं रिमोट पे तो नहीं रहता.
ये
आकाश क्या हो गया?
You
अच्छा, तो
are
वहाँ से
true
हो गया है
because
क्या?
right at the start that you want
इकडे बन्नी bro, आकडे जा.
run through, make sure that they win it and they take it.
कसं रे bro?
It is under their
अच्छा
well and capture and now they're going to Inferno.
मैं बिना देखे बोल सकता हूँ वी वन द पिक्सल
I
राउंड
trouble in this scripts. So I
कैसे?
hope God will correct it.
ऐसे
Yeah, I mean, the trouble they face was more.
TM भाई की साइड आ रही है ना. हाँ उधर नहीं आ रहा है. थोड़ा सा टिल्ट करना है.
On every
TM भाई
step
का
of the way.
इधर.
नहीं आ रहा
Using them correctly,
ये movie किसका है?
repositioning themselves,
ये मत कर.
relocating correctly.
बहुत
I just hope that
ऐसा कर सकते थोड़ा सा कर सकते थोड़ा सा कर सकते
punish Tulipa's proactivity somehow.
बस परफेक्ट परफेक्ट
Oh, it's crop here, right?
Off the booth.
Sound okay ना?
Immediately backs off.
इसको फुल स्क्रीन कर देखो
Play with him, that's will be RGB2. Ace being done. Nothing to be found in value. They did put up a flash. But only smoke that gets used. They do have a flash in the back of it to
थोड़ा सा
use.
ऊंचा.
But that's with him. And he's all the way towards long and ace.
First round, let's go.
Yeah, they make contact on B, hit back, down mid, hit back,
Just say
and in all of this, Gosling did not push out of it. The only reason they backed off for a second was to just make sure that they weren't getting flanked or relieved. But Gosling are playing very slowly there. They're just not taking any, just not making any moves at all. They're just hoping that this two-man stack on the B side will be able to somehow hold their ground, or if not hold their ground, at least pin the herd so that the retake is enabled. Nice flash, but Bobby is unaffected. He's just
1v5
looking to
निकाला है
hold
क्या?
the part. The smoke doesn't do anything to cover
Yeah,
all
one
because
निकाला
he's
है तो-
approached up on the high ground and
निकाला है,
far out. The only person who can shoot him down is Miguel's, who sneaks right behind him. Somehow gets the kill on two people instead, and even Ghost has now shown up to the party. Great positioning from God's Ray. Early shots from Bobby do not help them secure the man advantage. And now it's a 2v2. No diffuse kit on either of them. Maybe they can find one on the side somehow, but this has to be much quicker.
It's not looking good. It's down to fight up. 1v2 situation. Megan's opened up.
Nice.
That's when we see off the down in the first going for true request.
Hey, if Ghost keeps on fragging like this, he might just be able to win that block quite early on.
And look at the way True Rippers played there, right? They understood of the initial bullets from the dualies. Megan's decided to push up CT and he finds one player lacking over that. And as soon as he finds that track, clears of flowers and from there he gets complete control of church. That's where it broke down. Otherwise, Gosling looked good. And the try over there after finding the first should have just decided to back.
दो एक
Now Gosling,
दो एक और तीन
कैंडल तो
बैठते
इसमें होती नहीं.
they will be okay because it's still the start of Inferno. Whereas True Rippers, they would want more and more and more. They've already gotten one map. If they get the second, then one step closer to finishing the series. You're the only team.
एक में किल होता
He gets it first.
है इसमें एक में किल होता है सीधा अगर
Electrocuted.
क्लोज रेंज पे
No,
हो
there was a blue line something कुछ आया ना?
अरे इट्स इलेक्ट्रिक शॉट अगर क्लोज रेंज पे हो एक क्लोज रेंज पे
Getting electrocuted?
Azure skill, I would say.
जैसे शॉटी.
Temperature mission.
Also, I love the update for the Zeus. It now recharges.
Current
I mean, they're so afraid to peek this corner. They won't even realize that it's not fully charged yet. Different changes done, but
भाई वहाँ पे वो आगे जाके मारे तो मर जाता.
So close. But I'm committed to that Zeus to be completely retarded going for a second.
अभी तो अच्छा है लेकिन ज़्यूस का.
Live it.
अभी कैसे एक को मारने के बाद.
yeah, absolutely live it. That's a man with no commitment issues at
हम
all.
लोग के टाइम पे एक खत्म ज़्यूस.
I don't think that's true.
फिर लोग उसके मारते रहेंगे.
हाँ सीधे उसके बाद
I'm
उसके काम
becoming a
करते.
relationship advisor in between.
Oh no, absolutely not. I'm like the worst person to ask for stuff like that.
So basically, the fact that you said we shouldn't listen to you now.
Yeah.
उस तरफ आ सकते
Yes, yes.
हो. आ सकते
आप नहीं आते.
I like how you can just throw around and Nico rounds like this.
आप आना चाहिए.
Into the overall structure of the game.
Important है.
But even though it was another insignificant round of guys, they managed to get two grand out of the hands of the some economic damage done. Unless the team recovered. Overall, not a bad Nico, I would say.
कैपिटल का प्रॉब्लम हो उससे प्रॉब्लम किया.
And nothing got 3-point loss bonus, so $2,100 should be enough for them to afford the runs. But they won't have all that much utility, so I guess maybe lacking on the Molotovs and stacking up on the nades instead. I mean, it's enough for now. 3 models should be enough, right? Right, it's 4 actually. Yeah, that definitely. Come on now. Revan doesn't have enough scope, so I think he's the guy who's gonna drop his finger on sound keys and contact. Well, you get smoked by True Rippers, standard. They're not scaling up mid on the back of it. Now, as I say that, they're not doing so. They need to be wary of this closed apartments push. Could be disastrous if it goes in check. Also, there's a closed banana push. Interesting! Like in Pistol God's Reign, they see information on both sides of the map, they don't do anything about it, they play super passively, and now they're playing aggro on both the fronts. Like it's either all or nothing for them.
Oh no.
फुल टी शर्ट बर्बाद हो गई.
R2B2. Flames. Now. Kavi, who's playing contact. Trying to initiate a duel. On the other end, Raven trying to go. Nice nade. And stopping the players up. Fitch should find a free one for that. Yes, he does. There's more where it came from. Raven. They might just quickly swing onto him. Damage being done and Raven gets taken down. Fitch tried to help out of there, doubling down the cross, but it did not work out. Fire up. He's hearing all of this happening. They all lined up. He was only good for one.
जीत गए इधर भाई.
2v3.
No kit. One smoke, one molly should be enough to clear up the pit players, but they will just double swing on you. So what do you do after that? Okay, you just get a flash, but somehow it actually does get down. Alright, Lucas. Who? It's now. They survived the start, survived the fire round.
डर होता है वो मत करो.
And sure, even though it was close to the previous round, the match loss bonus might not actually happen. They can afford the 5-7 and the MP9 that they want, but God's Reign are gonna
बहुत प्यार प्यार से वो जहर.
err on the side of
मैं
caution.
बोलूँ कभी-कभी.
It's going to be half.
हाँ, आपका नाम क्या है? हाँ, sorry, मैं अपने टीममेट के अलावा किसी का support नहीं करता.
Yeah. Oh, look at that molly. To make sure there's nobody pushing up second mid, this allows Finn to get up close. The support flashes as well. Bobby is perfect Cupid support. And he recovers just in time to take one more player down. McGill's hemorrhaging internally. Bobby lost a lot of his HP in the process, but amidst all that chaos, look at how far Rossi has positioned himself. Oh no, he lost his element of surprise. He's hard on being fired up. What is this run and gun? Oh my god, that is way too greedy. I squealed so hard I couldn't even believe my voice for a second.
Same. I was like, wait, did somebody else do that? I maybe thought of the user was there, but riders now in a round that true routers should be able to fight. But who knows, there's the 5-7 in the mix, it might just be able to break something back. 2 players right now. Side.
Catches Molly.
Same as
single
when
smoke
the
go
go
away. And for everyone, gets boosted up. Spotted the player in dark. The Lord with the duel, that was a big whiff after bringing him down to 24. That was the opportunity, the golden one for God's Ring to move up and
No,
slow down after that wave. That's play control not looking great, and I'm not too sure how Megan survived. He gets cleaned off now. But the round, however, has gone out of time.
You kind of curse my kills over there. The moment you say you have to survive, he gets knocked out. Hey, that dies as well. Yo! You're supposed to save those weapons.
He goes a scout. I'm pretty sure he didn't want that.
Yeah, he just.
Let somebody push me, maybe I drop another weapon. Nothing that happened. But for now, they do have kicks. This is going to be a round where God's Ring need to pull up. Imagine 4 rounds and nothing yet from God's Ring.
Yeah. Kind of uncharacteristic. Usually God's Ring are pretty strong on the C2 side. I mean, their util usage has been quite on point, but just not able to get the kills on the back of that util.
I think just a little too aggressive on the CT.
Yeah. Oh, this is the first time Two Rippers are hard pushing out of their own smoke on mid. They have no flashes to make up for it. It still works. Flashes are a bit late, but they got the kill regardless. Fire Up is able to spray down 2 people on the transition, and Archer's control is secured. Ghost manages to get towards Moto, and Ribbon, he retaliates in return. Pre-smoking the angle so that he doesn't get burnt to a crisp, and his position's given away. But are you going to hard challenge him? I don't think so. Bobby's also here in the scene. Oh, nice nade. He's taking so much util damage, he's basically a dead man walking, but he's creating so much impact.
13, obviously driving out. Ghost is the last player. He has the bomb, but the players are also low. Ray swings and that's a big round from him. Triple to be found. God's Ring with that. They find the first as well. For him to hold Pit like that.
Just kidding.
As you said, dead man walking. They had his will and they couldn't finish him off.
Seriously, bola joke tha. No, not a joke.
Yeah, they had his will, they had his number.
Once a chapri, always a chapri.
Held him down to the grave, but he's like.
इससे पहले कि तू कहता मैंने पूरा सेंटेंस कंप्लीट करके रैप करके बर्बाद कर दिया.
Or for now removed at all.
Crazy
Giving
gamer
him
जैसे
versatile
Leone,
as well, I like it.
टाइगर टूथ नाम उसका याद है.
They've been doing. They're the ones who
अपन हारते हैं तो हार के सीधा
Okay,
That's
ऐसी
bad.
स्थिति में आ जाती हैं. वो हारते हैं.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was patched up like 5 years ago.
एक ही ब्रांड.
So you gotta aim a little more to the edge of the door.
और तीन टेक्नाइट हो.
वो
तीन
छोटे
बैंडल
छोटे
हो.
जने आ जाती हैं और वो हारते हैं फिर भी बड़ी
Is he gonna make a contact first again?
एक है
I
स्पेक्टर.
really hope not, because Revan is aware about the possibility of this. It's funny how the first 4 rounds of this game, Two Rippers barely showed any intention of going to a second wave. They were just holding for the 14 lamp, you know, waiting for the waiting for push, stuff like that. But fifth round onwards, God's Ring started pre-molotoving the loft area and the approach up to second wave, anticipating pushes like these. Oh no, look at this way, Bobby could be in the corner, the back of flashing out to be perfect. Bobby should have been a dead man over there, he should have been traded, but he gets it, there's one more. Now Crazy Gamer looking for another, but Revan's too smart, too fast.
They folded in Ghost right now. That's all. Round's done with
इसमें एक चीज
using Crazy Gamer. Look at the op right now.
क्रैश तुम नहीं देख सकते.
It's the technical challenge.
तीन लोग हैं तो इसके
He's
वजह से
been firing right now.
गेम में ये इजी है.
And with that triple that he found in the previous, it's just built his confidence to somewhere that he cannot break down instantaneously. And that's called the save. 15 seconds to make no waste, and then he's going to be jumping into the second round. It's very well played, and Bobby initially did fire and then also made sure that his teammates were ready to flash, and I think that was played to perfection.
Yeah.
Finds two and also backstop.
Absolute perfection, they cooked it just right.
And these are the strats that we were missing from God's Ring in Ancient. It was similar to it, but it had a lot more aggression behind it. Here,
Yeah.
they've slowed it down, calmed it down, and it's working.
कि तू अगर थोड़ा सा ऑर्डर कर.
Yeah, a calm mind is always much better than a worked up mind. I mean, I'm glad that God's Ring finally get the read on that. The fact that in the 5th round,
क्या ऑर्डर करना है कैमरे कैमरे पे
the
नहीं.
lock, it kind of tells you that they had a good read on Two Rippers, but now the Two Rippers are lacking money. They're gonna go high for
I
that.
want to do it completely if you are sharing it. I will do it.
Waiting for the pop flashes to come out, but instead R2P2 is just a spray master. Revan was going down mid, hoping to get an early pick or something, but he's found nothing, so he will retreat back to safety and he will dispatch those.
Down to Ross again.
Hold on though. McGill's done the number. Rossi is
There
on
already
mid.
ice cream है क्या? Order
Bomb
ice
is
cream.
bottom of mid. Where do they go from here?
Seems like Rossi and Nichols have decided they want to go for a game. It is right, there's just two players for now. There is going to be an even challenge. Look at Arka's position. He's posted up.
I think it's best for them if they just wait 30 something seconds over here. Like, they've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
God's rain, they will get curious. I mean, maybe not now that they have the man advantage, but in case they get curious, two Rippers can punish them to give hope for it. Because they have no hope of making this play by themselves. They have one smoke, one flash. Even if you smoke off the CT entrance, it won't really make a difference because R2P2 is up on flower pot, so he can still see on top of it. Or they make a contact play. Okay, yeah, sure, that's also convenient, but this is a crossfire. How do you break this crossfire without the flash?
4v2.
That's
So
what
position
it is.
देखो छत पे है
They won't see thing. There's still no break with this crossfire. Smoke is way too deep, not effective.
Since position, whether you can use exchange immediately down to 1v1. But R2B2 has reinforcements coming up from CT and now it is not going to be an 1v1 anymore. But R2B2 wants to challenge because he has life to spare. Because his teammates are around, doesn't matter. He's cleared it. Rounds God's reigns.
Lovely approach, man. I mean, two Rippers and everything they could in that situation.
Yep.
Now God's reign finally starting to wake up, showing signs of life. That ECG monitor ain't flat anymore, yeah?
And one side at the start for now. And it's pretty interesting. If this keeps going, we might just get closer to the 12 that we saw from either race. But this was a similar story that we witnessed on H.
Okay, SBI.
6-6 at the end, but after that it was just True Rippers game in the second half. But this time the sides are different. True Rippers start on the steep, therefore key for God's reign to end it all. Seems to be quicker to take mid control this time. As well, but Raven finds one in the mix and he's just backing off now. He's looking for a lot more if he does get.
अपना थोड़ा सा स्टार्ट ऐसे होता है बाद में ठीक हो जाता है.
Really appreciate Raven though. He's been so on point today. Perfectly timed aggression, never overextending, never getting caught off guard.
6 मिनट में कुछ आ रहा है.
I mean, don't get me wrong, two Rippers have tried to catch him off guard many times. Sometimes with flashes, sometimes with contact plays. He's always come out on top. And now he's in position to towards Archer. In case he fails, there's Finn as insurance policy. Yeah, now this crossfire is damn near unbreakable. Unless you nade the hell out of Finn, you're not getting in.
Not today.
If he wants it, at least drop a single weapon and he's successful.
I'm
If he
surprised
gets
Finn didn't
another
beat.
chance, yeah, Finn might have just gone on the serve.
It's
Not
a
happening
BM.
because there's a player at B as well. The bomb gets a chance to move up and a weapon being recovered because of crazy gamers play. This can be a chance where the round might just be got back and they're also looking good with this Tech 9. I said it too early. It's down to 2v1. It's all negatives now.
ये फ्रेंड्स.
Good flash play. I think Crazy Gamer did everything he could in that situation. The fact that he gets the bomb down to itself is a big dub in my books. Two Rippers, yes, sure, the score will be equalized for them, but at least they got the economic advantage going forward into the next round. I don't think he can stop the CTs, but honestly, I don't think he needs to.
चलो एक निकाला.
नो डिफेंस हो गया
एक
बाबी भाई.
Yeah, that was sure.
ये तो दोनों आ गए बट राउंड नहीं आया. अब तो पूरी बैंडल आनी चाहिए फिर से फ्रेंजी.
Is that still a win for Two Rippers? I would say, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Go down,
Maybe by off.
down, all by
ये
enemy
डर
speed.
गया.
That's a couple of books.
अच्छा एक ही नेट एक ही.
That shouldn't have gone that direction at all. For
अभी आते हैं 2 फ्लैश
Two Rippers shouldn't have
और
had
नेट
anything over
मॉड्यूल
there.
2 चीज से.
Just a little too much coming in from there and now they have to pay the price for it. The bank not broken, but it's still something that they have to consider.
Oh my god, bro, 1 HP! How he got double naded! That was practically a tactical nuke sent down upon him. He survives by the skin of his teeth. Wow, crazy gamer. Fat fingered on that jump. Now moving a bit to avoid the nades. Hey, at least they've now figured out that there's two players with God's Reign playing towards boiler/apartments area. If they hedge their bets correctly, they would expect one to be towards archers, and they would expect that to be Raven. What they don't know is that Raven is actually the one playing apps and Fire Up is the one playing hard. And how is this clear? If by some divine intervention, two of us get this information right now, they would immediately go for a moto to library wrap and execute. Unfortunately, they don't. So we are still in this stalemate of sorts.
Raven repositions. So that plan can be now removed.
They can get him scooped in and out.
यहाँ से मेरा
In the second, he's back in off with their more players coming in and he's already to his teammate.
Again, G.
Fire Up gets Molly, smokes himself off, but down to 47.
बॉडी में अगर कुछ स्मोक करने गया तो वो
Gets one more, that's 3. Make a 4th. Position on. Fire Up gets cleared. Yes, he's on for an ace right now. Ghost is too clear and he's on for a attack. He's flying for that. But Ghost, he found a way to scope in and kill Raven over there. That could have been an ace clear coming through, but Ghost, not anymore. R2B eventually puts him down and that's going to be how God's Reign end up at 5.
Damn, he ran out of bullets in the yacht, switches over to the US, he gets the tag in and he's like, boys,
I would have put salt to that
tweet. Yeah. I'm gonna put some salt in that wound, really mix it a little bit. Give it that extra damage.
Now that's a win round, I would call it. Even though that off went down, he did not get an ace, but the way he shut down True Rip was beautiful. Rossi not at all happy. Some reason he is like, that's not supposed to happen.
Absolutely not. Rebels on point today. He's been a menace to play against. Whether he's on boiler, whether he's on hut, whether he's on slide, whether he's on moto, arches, you name it. Ace side is under lock and key, and this guy, he's got that key on his person. You want it, you gotta come get him. He's not easy to kill. Finally, after mastering the ace side and locking it down for millennia, he switches posies. Goes to the B side this time around. It's triple stack. If True Rippers continue down this path, they're heading into a trap.
To make a play out there. He's a little early. Fire Up smoke is about to clear and Fire Up is still holding balcony for now. The need is up and mid. Phil should be able to spot them.
I think
So sure the kill because there are 3 players on this. He's able to spot them. Buying time, fired up with the nade, doesn't clear a player. But Crazy Gamer got him before, so there was a quick exchange. Vegas as well as said, he was left to do something, he does.
Hello.
And then Phil, can he find an opportunity? Yes, he does. And that's going to be down to a 3v2 right now. They do get the plant and they're going to try to kill this time, but can they? The falter is going to be crucial with the flash try to swing, but he doesn't spot anybody.
Yeah, the timing is just way off and they're due to basement. No problem, no problem. True Rippers still have a chance. It's not the best of crossfires, but one inside and one in pit can technically work if Rossi doesn't get mollied out.
Oh, no,
Landing the damage, and he still gets it. Are you serious? That's a Chad move! But now you're going to face the real wicked Chad. Deepwater, both of them low on HP. The nade doesn't pass the way you expected to, and Deepwater gets the better of him.
Nice.
True Rippers can bring a sigh of relief. Hey, I mean that nade also was spot on. If this was still CSGO, that nade would have bounced right ahead and blown up that guy to smithereens. But yeah, now in CS2, all the nades follow volumetric patterns. That's why your smokes fill up spaces. That's why your nades bounce off into the tiniest of crevices. It's not a flat box anymore. There's a little round sphere thingy weird CSGO hitbox. That's the best way to explain it.
That's what Raven is also saying, but right now he needs to back off. There's just too much damage he's tanking and finally gets cleared off. This is the first time God's Reign challenge Util like this. I've never seen them going head on. After B2 search for the AWP, finally finds it. It took so much hit that he almost flown off his body, and now he does get into first boundary. After rechecking, that was a big mistake. And Bobby cannot even recover the AWP right now.
Yeah, absolutely no chance. The best he can do is smoke it off and hope that rotations arrive on time. Finn is inbound, but I'm not sure if that will be enough. Fired up, nice. In the process of rotating, actually catches Crazy Gamer lurker, so he decides to stick around. You know what? Him killing the lurker might just have triggered a whole new chain reaction And now God's Reign are in 2 minds. So they continue stacking B. and they
Third
go
target.
here.
Sean is up.
I mean, of course, we know the truth. Rossi has cleared out the side already and they're punching in the digits. So now McGill is just going to be a clear QB. Just kill anyone who tries to exit the peace side, maybe make that rotation, but they're already calling them the same. And yeah, True Rippers have actually been relying on these tactical nuke kind of things quite a lot. Now, you remember when Bobby survived on 1 HP? That was basically a tactical nuke double nade setup. Once again, this time Revan pays the price for it. Bombarded with shrapnel. True Rippers are borrowing a page out of 2018 Astralis book, you know, just stack those nades, get that early neutral damage up without actually endangering yourself.
He wants that out, but he knows it's being guarded. Look at the amount of players coming through, making sure that they all go back to boundaries. And all the 3 players, with their weapons, are down to right looking at the knob and not telling God's Ring you're not going to get it from our screens. That's going to be 6 for True Rippers to reach first, and now God's Ring in trouble, big trouble, because this last round, and they don't have cash for it.
To be fair, this is not the first time God's Reign have been broke on the last round. We saw plenty of that yesterday.
Today as well, Ancient.
Yeah, plenty of that. Last round you got no money. Yeah, why not? He's been trying that since way too long. You also had Revan try to make that same exact push a couple of rounds ago, but it did not work. This time, Twin set up. Nope, never mind. There's no support flashes. Autometer tries to clear ahead of the smokes to go before you back him up. Unfortunately, timing doesn't work for either of them.
Only a single player that True Rippers lost, whereas God's Reign they lost their 3. And now it's down to an easy round. Maybe. Depends on the play that God's Reign make. Stacking a gamble towards B, and it seems like the bomb wants to make its way here. Right up, slowly creeping up to check that. Agro holding it for now is going to be defaulted as he's jiggle peeking from the battle. Right up too close. With R2B2 Deliver spines big! What? Raven and fired up, clear that banana, but the nade it might just fine.
Are you serious?
Raven, 1v1 situation, he seems given in his position, the nade should soften Rossi over there.
Stop! Both of them on 45 and 43 HP respectively. Those nades are just so goddamn annoying right now. At this point, it's gotta be making Rossi reach for his head and he wants to scratch it. You can feel that itch. His trigger fingers reaching for it once again. Lays out a split to hopefully get that plant down, and he's got plenty of time to reposition.
Completely off in this retake right now.
Oh, why not?
Positioning and going to deep right now. Taking the dark for now, and he also has a flash to play with, so this pop flash can make work too. Raven does have a kick. Therefore, he's taking his time moving through balcony, and that might be a better position to spot Rossi on side. But can he spot him? Crouched. Slowly clearing it. Rossi using the box to not give away his position, but now it should be. Wait for the opportunity. That's 7 to 2. Very well played from Rossi over there. What a chaotic round over there.
Dude, what a roller coaster of emotions I just experienced. I mean, Finn at the bottom of mid, I'm like, yes, cool, go ahead, girl. You get that aggressive position in there. You haven't done that the entire half. In the last round, it's a fitting time to bring it out. And the Finn gets only one and he dies. I'm like, alright, cool. God, so you can make this one work. And then guess what? That SMG spray comes through and now everyone's dead. It's just up to Rossi again. And then I thought, yeah, sure. 2v1, Rossi doesn't do this, but he gets naded, he still gets the kill, and he gets to escape this. Like, what is going on? You cannot tell which team will come out on top. Such a topsy-turvy round.
They have a 2-round lead. Ghost gets to know their position, smokes it off with a flash. That forces him off the angle. The nade breaking it open. No damage yet. They safely move into side, and before the reinforcements are here, they should be able to get the plant. Ghost trying to keep control of Church for now. They're all thinking of moving up Church, maybe trying to clear it. Ghost, a fine angle for him, and a flag. Immediately gets exchanged. There's one more that they need to clear, and they do. Pegasus is down. And now they're all running up. Finn, this is his opportunity, but he doesn't. He delivers back immediately, and default is now down to his last chance. That's himself. Can he find anything? No, says Finn. That's a triple from Finn. His play over there was so questionable. First, but after that, for him to find two instantaneously, I don't know what may happen over there from True Ripper. But Finn, oh god, oh.
I think he was just last.
Yeah, exactly.
Same.
This is nasty, dude. His aim is immaculate. Their skulls, his opponent's skulls are just full of iron fillings. Miguel's feeling ambitious. Double mollied off, but Finn is able to get them both. Okay, then Miguel's in crazy game, but just pressing on the gas a little too much. No breaks in sight.
Defaulter backs off, calling in Ghost as the reinforcement, but that's thinned down the forces at A. But Godsden got a read already that they've taken 2 at B. They might decide to approach one more and punish that player, and they should get him for completely free, but it's not the case. Ghost is now assisting him with the league. No movements of sound as of now, but they do have mittens to play here. Ghost has a smoke and a flash. Defaulter up close. Bobby gets spotted. Smoke comes up and Defaulter decides to back off. Ghost doesn't have line of sight, that's the reason he cuts it. Look at the play, bomb's already rotated. Rossi's giving a call, but Rossi's going to be looking in the wrong direction. Has fired up Clear's balcony, and that is going to be A. Plants it and the round as well. I'm not too sure there's anything left.
Yeah, maybe some extra cracks now. Close to Defaulter, they've got armor, they can save if they want. Expensive pistols, expensive armor, they're going to carry it forward. I don't remember if there was any kit purchase in this round, but if there was, they can probably pick that up too. But in the process of doing so, they will endanger themselves to Bobby, and they don't want to give that extra $600 kill reward to him. It doesn't matter if you want to give it away or not, he wants it, so he's going to step forward.
He's looking in the wrong direction. 5-7 gets the better of it. Still holding his lead off. Buying time, of course. Does he go for the pick of the message? No. As can be the equalizer coming in from Godsden, as soon as the key opens up, it looks like they've been terrorizing True Rippers already. Eager to play with for True Rippers, but very well played from Godsden. Initial dump of utils, challenging that, picking 2 players off, and after that not rushing in immediately. Godsden, I think this is what the tempo that we believe in them, but they were a little too fast on Ancient, and that's the reason they couldn't close the gap. But this time, however, making sure that they're ready for whatever True Rippers have cooked up, taking their own time. But this is going to be a big 3-man stack right at the opening. But before that, Finn fires. Double nade combo, it doesn't deliver. 1 pitch is off, 1 does hit Finn.
They're really expecting someone to push guard again, but honestly, okay, I don't see the point of Rossi taking all the damage over there. The double stack to sandbag also does not work. They were hoping to set up a bait,
I have no idea
nothing
what
really works.
bait that was exactly.
I mean, when God's
like a
was,
play.
yeah, it didn't feel like a play. It just felt like a desperate measure and something half cooked simply because they don't have any other alternative, you know. But God's Reign, knowing that True Rippers are on an eco, knowing that they can pull off shenanigans like this, are very, very meticulous and just leave no corner of that side unturned. They just set everything ablaze.
I feel like True Rippers in this map just have too many corners. Like, I'm not too sure if it's their opinions coming out or it's just everybody giving stats one round after another. Whereas Godsden, that's not been the case. We clearly know there's Bhavi and they have that line that from where on it functions. Whereas, as I said, Crazy Gamer is there who has IGL. Defaulter is there who is IGL. And Negative also with a lot of experience that he comes with. Along with Rossi, who's also played the IGL role. Not for a long time, but he's done it.
He's done it in the past, yeah.
There's just too many callers for now, and sometimes it's working, sometimes maybe not. But Crazy Gamer running on his own right now. The flash
Again?
not
Why?
great.
ऐसे banana push.
That attempt has been done quite too often and it's not found value. They shouldn't be doing it again and again. But this double setup doesn't work.
Yeah.
I like to have a final level position on the hallway over there. Potter, stalwart defender of the arches, doesn't let anyone else pass through. Little does he know that Archie is hot on his heels and he might just get the jump on him. Perfectly utilizing sound cues.
3v2.
The host also gave away a footstep.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's the opt drop. Look at the players spread around. Akibito, can he find another? He does. Actually, he said that the ball is not there. Neggins dropped a long time back in Banana and now Neggins, he's worried. Even though he's got the ball, it's not in the same spot that he can hold. If he sits in Banana, then there's a two-pronged CT push. And then takes the gamble of pushing CT. At least having control of his own spawn.
Like string or what?
Oh, they're both going towards him. He's made the right call over here. Gamble working out perfectly and he's in the smoke. Imagine if they walk past each other right now, because that would be the funniest moment of the whole match as well. McGill stepping up.
2 minutes of set. Neggins. Look at this.
भाई राउंड हुआ है 15 राउंड
We had two players.
और वो क्रेजी गेमर 15 बार
He blocked such an opportunity.
Hard round में मरा है.
Neggins has been constantly delivering and taking the
दाढ़ी है,
points
वाह.
whenever needed. एक चीज है, burst the round open for True Rippers again. Here, even though the bomb was down, there was a chance they could have actually flustered Neggins, but they make the mistake. And now that's an equalizer with True Rippers are like, doesn't seem like Gosling are anywhere running right now. Oh no, blocking each other. Mistakes being done. R2B2 tries to recover. Plaster that mistake, but how far have they recovered from those minute issues which are causing major trouble, Crips?
Yeah. All these mistakes stack up on each other. Oh. Don't tell me he tries to push through the smoke. Please someone pop back on it. It just and it's just so convenient for him now, isn't it? He takes the other guy, default can finish up before Roscoe started. Fired up. Only wins that duel because he fires around the corner. Otherwise defaulter wins that any day.
जीत जाएंगे
Tiny gap in the smoke. McGills wants to push through the smoke once again. He's channeling his inner Studio 2K today. He's feeling like a smoke criminal and fired up, being the law enforcement officer, killing criminal on sight.
1v2.
Basically, man has been quicker. He's
1v2 ठीक है ना?
had the best of the game. He's tried his aggressive runs, which have been read very well from Godwin and he's been shut down. However, his teammates have lifted up. This is going to be a clutch round for him if he does it. 1v2, he spots the head, but there's a player at pit. Crazy Gamer cannot dodge that, but wait, fire up is not really there and Finn itself clears. Fire up, helps his ground. That is going to be Godwin getting him out.
चुप्पी दे भाई. हमें समझ लिया आपकी बात.
These teams just keep exchanging rounds back and forth. Barely any difference exists between them except maybe the economical one.
Yeah.
Because the other digits are just awfully too
बनाओ
close.
यार.
The way they're finding rounds are really bringing it back or pulling it away.
वो क्या था? एक गुंडा.
Off the charts. I think today it's not even going to be a heartbeat. It's clearly going to be right in the operation theatre. Operate and that's the way it's functioning.
I would not think very about it.
And I think I'm pretty sure on either side, like, the fans of God's Day and True Rippers are feeling that. In their own good camps, the people down there cheering for one round and immediately feeling sad in the next.
It's the duality of man to experience every single emotion, and this game has been a roller coaster of emotions so far. Buckle up your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. This is just map number 2. We have a long ride ahead of us.
This is a roller
And it's
coaster
gonna be
without
bumpy.
seatbelts.
Oh no,
You
that's
could just hold the bars and just make sure that you don't crash.
That's a serious safety violation. Where's OSHA when you need them? Hey, OSHA sucks the fun out of everything.
Okay,
Just like this tactical reset. Oh my god, I am literally manifesting destiny today.
I'm so happy this happened right now because in our major, right, we saw there was I was just reading into it today in the morning. I didn't even have the idea about it. There was a fight between G2 and Virtus Pro, and initial damage was dealt, and therefore the round was not reset. They had to be okay with it when they had a technical glitch. And Virtus Pro ended up losing it. And right now, thankful are going to be either of these teams. I'm not too sure who has a technical glitch, but that reset is going to help them.
Speaking of the major, who do you want? I'm not going to ask for predictions because everyone's pickings are ruined. You know, ruined, absolutely ruined. But
You know where
who are you supporting?
CS just took my heart away was when Carrigan relentlessly every time just keeps going ahead. And with his name only, it should give you a clear indication who should be get it or take it.
Yeah, understandable, understandable.
He
I like
has
being
been-
Carrigan got his
Yeah.
revenge on Donk.
But for now, it's a slow move from Hot Train. We have a big match on our hands. It's an eco. Then has casually walked up with the smoke that he thinks it could work, but Miguel's been the smoke criminal all while long. Should we check? Second check works. Miguel's in the meantime, he doesn't decide to push it. Just leaves that smoke. Why is it?
What if the odds he catches someone?
Yeah.
Alright, so McGill's gives away his position, the others are just creeping into it second mid. What are they going to do? Can't fire up and steal is done?
3 players are moving. Fired up. He better be very. Oh no, he gives away his position. 3 for the taking the AK. I don't even know why he did that. Was there a flop or something?
I have no idea, buddy. Well, at least they kept the gun away. And I think Ozzy will be okay with it. Oh no, wait, now they're not okay with it. There's another night by McGill. He's trying to fake the defuse just so that the other players of God's Reign can also run into the side and hopefully die to the bomb. So that more guns can go down. Only one weapon gets carried forward. Again, fantastic eco run from True Rippers. Yeah, unfortunately, God's Reign are at double digits.
This has always been the case when True Rippers are on eco, they got this feeling they're actually the ones winning the round. Godzin on the other end, breaking their band, losing rounds like that, making us feel like the next round should not be good. But you did ask me who do you feel should take a major again? I want to know your thoughts.
Hot's non-existent, mind empty. Oh my god! Hobby's body is full of bullets. It's a flash and an opposite from Crazy Gamer and Ghost combined. Nice. I mean, I don't even know that Ghost has positioned himself this far ahead, and after getting that kill, he's now going back towards Mortal. What is his time to shine is here. He gets away with 1 kill, repositions for yet another one. Slant is being stuck towards default. The volley actually doesn't stop the plant. Ultimately survives, and now it's McGill's turn to go in for the plant. He's been patient, he's been supreme, and Revan gets dealt with. Now everyone's trapped. The boss fight that existed between Fired Up and Artificial no longer is there. The smokes have divided these two brothers, and their fates have been divided as well. Their bodies waiting to be torn apart. Artificial tries to the Crazy Game puts him out of his misery.
There were just too many goals in this round with Godzin couldn't block it at all. They just made a push from balcony thinking that they'll get the side, however couldn't clear long, and from there on when they decided to plant, there was still a player at long itself from where Megals easily walked a boiler which they couldn't clear again. So many places that Godzin before taking control decided to just stick that bomb, and that round went away from them. That's going to be 9 True Rippers are treading as close as possible, and now it's going to be a double offset to move forward. And this is going to be everything that True Rippers are going to throw against God's Reign, making sure they shut them down completely without even giving a single round and maybe try to even close in regulation. Kitchen sink and more.
So the whole goddamn bathroom in there. Sorry, the whole kitchen, not the bathroom. Sorry, I'm just used to sinks being in wrong places. My heart is sinking right now. Yeah, I feel it contact, but my heart is sinking right now looking at that nade. Could have been better. Could have really taken away a major chunk of fired up HP. But going in now, even though he's blind, gets one. Rossi in the sight, nowhere to fall back, continues to hold on. That volley actually stops the flow of these waterfalling out of balcony. Finn is able to get the kill onto those, but only because he overextended. Rossi certainly won't make that mistake. Ribbon no stops in! Oh, another one! Alright, then now we've got it out in our hands. I am wide awake. 1v1 down to the wire. And default is already creeping in. He's stuck into his shoulder. Planted! Bullet planted in his body.
That round needs to be played very slowly to see what Raven caused. To open up with a no scope and then just pop everybody off. Immediately Goblin call a timeout. I'm not too sure whether to decide, hey guys, let's slow things down, we've been making things messy, or to just say, Raven, holy smokes, you just made that happen. That was out of bounds. That was the most restricted place I was in and he still won.
I know, right? It's moves like those that make Counter-Strike worth watching.
Yep.
It reminds you why we fell in love with this game in the first place.
Why you keep falling for it again and again.
I know, right?
And why
It's a
people call you
toxic-
emotionally detached.
It's a toxic relationship, but man, it gets you going. Clearly, we are not the people who you should drop into for relationship advice. Just hearing that.
I mean, there's only so many games that you can count on hand who won in life as well as in games, so
Oh no, there's plenty
clearly
of them.
states.
There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them. Buddy, just
Except us.
speak for yourself. I'm pretty happy where I am in life, man. Alright, enough about our own mental health. Let's get back to this game.
Yep.
Tulip is not pushing out at all, not at all. Lay down smokes towards banana, that too towards the top of banana, mind you, not at the bottom. The mollies have faded away, God's Rain have crept a little deeper inside. Now, except for fired up, pretty much everyone else is going towards banana, and they're using the mollies to clear out the closer angles, and then they're going to creep into the site itself. Now, they've got plenty of smokes to make it work, and this time the build is not on flower pot, so he shouldn't be able to do all that much damage.
Is that off? Call the rotation already.
Yeah, but they can't really. Wait, so they can actually pivot back. I was about to say that two rivers are already deciding whether to stack B or not, and they decide against it, and I thought it was a little too soon, but then God seems to have moved in that direction anyway. Really reiterating the fact that two rivers have done their homework, and Rossi, he's sending them back to school, back to lobby, landing so many headshots, give him the ace. He's worked for it. He deserves it.
Nothing more. That's what they just put true because it's right. So they're one count behind you. And they're chasing you for that. They were two flashes for that entry, they didn't lose, and they thought that one off itself would call it a rotation. They were almost right to it. But true was very strong. They restacked towards A. And God's name, they just decide to casually run and not even walk. Because they call it themselves, they're happy about it.
So are we?
I said the win.
Let's see. एक शो का बात
ऐसा नहीं है बस तू 200
Nah,
डाल
not at all.
ना
Yeah,
तो
just
मैं ले लूंगी
not
आना तो
sparing
है
any corner. They're filling it up with fire, laying down smokes, re-smoking the angles that are about to fade. I mean, that smoke was not even close to fading. They still had a good 4-5 seconds on it, but True Rippers are not being misers at all. God's Ring, contact play out of apartments, blocks only. This could be a firing range, turning into a mincemeat grinder. Interestingly enough, Arthur survives the onslaught. No, he can't really go for the plant again.
Nice.
That's 11-11, True Rippers equalize the score and
ये ड्रॉ करती है
From where God's in have been putting in rounds on the key half. CG True Rippers, they're the ones who are string 2 on a stretch right now, and one more to get to map point first. He's able to reach the series point of this best of 3 for the finals and the final slot in the main event. Oh, this is getting too close to comfort. God's reign. Their ace tracks through apps has not been working. They should find a way to repatch it and move in another direction. Whereas True Rippers, they've been waiting for God's reign to walk right into their process.
I don't think either team has tried to go for mid to odd shares kind of deep crunch so far.
Not at all. Not even
Not at
once.
all. Yeah. I forget deep crunch. They haven't even taken motor control ever. I mean, I remember Ghost doing it once in the first half, but it did not really result in him getting in the round.
RTB also ran around it, but
Yeah, no way.
successfully.
Alright, so what other options do Godswing have at this point? So far, True Rippers, what they've been doing is they dump the util, but after they take control of Banana immediately, they don't have any intentions of util. They're okay with letting it go and then playing on the sides. And this usually comes around the time when they have like one volley or like 2-3 smokes left. Once they dump all the initial lanes and volley, they just fall back. And for good reason. Oh my goodness, Bobby, like an absolute madman, running through the fire, right into the flames. Okay, crazy gamer gets taken down by R2B2. I wouldn't call it over extinction, but Godswing would take that any day and twice on a Sunday. Need to clear it out. Hopefully get someone off guard. No, they're not going for it. True Rippers are calling a save. They're relinquishing map point to God's reign. Now it's either overtime or confirmed fourth map.
They don't want to fight with a scrappy by end. They for sure are quick targeting for the overtime. Right now, the other end is out for the point. Now the cash on God's reign end is also not that great, and Raven Street, they've already moved out, so therefore he is not going to be able to catch anybody out of library. And if he makes the mistake of peeking into sight, that's going to be a worse scenario for him. Now nothing as of such happens, everybody keeps their weapon, Raven clears everything. And that's going to be 12. God's reign here having a chance to close it in regulation, whereas True Rippers with that save looking out to push this to overtime.
They lose. Come back.
Okay, luckily this time they've got the money. They've got
Yes,
that
yes,
little,
DM में बोला.
I think they can let go of the helmet just by themselves. Their opponents have AKs anyway, so the helmet won't really do much to you.
भाई जब से खड़े हैं.
And maybe some SMGs can work. They haven't really made too many aggro plays towards apartments. Like they've been playing boiler, but they haven't really pushed deep in apps so far. You know, the only time I saw them do it is when they were on Eco, and there was like one guy, I think it was Spin, who had an AK near second mid, and they just all pounced on him and steal his weapon away. That's the only time I remember an aggro apps push being made out of this team.
Yeah, Godson also have shown us a boiler and mid push coming through to execute and get control of shot. It's either been just shot play or apps play or then banana.
Yeah. Still plenty of areas left to be explored, huh?
Yeah, a lot. And I think that might just give Godson a chance here. It's not going to be easy though. Because you saw there was intense discussion getting everybody's thoughts on the play from True Rippers' end, and now they've decided what they want to do. Whereas God's reign put up a clear, I would say, play right in the now. I want to see what happens out of it. Maybe a regulation or an overtime. If it's overtime, it's going to be True Rippers who will have the advantage in it, and they'll be happy to push it over there. Or God's reign to lead. A lot of banana you take. Doesn't wait for anybody, but Bobby pushes, tries to punish that boost, doesn't work. Another Molotov goes through, Nate as well. It's just softening players up for now, but the play, 3 players right now holding it weak. It might be a death sentence if they try to push up without any play. That pushes them all back.
No, but look at how much utility Junior still have on them. They've still got 3 smokes. That's enough stall. Meanwhile, God's reign, they've got 4 scopes and barely flashes. 2 flashes to speak of. Not nearly enough to help them get into a sight if their smokes don't properly cut off the areas they want to, or if True Rippers play ahead of them. Last round of this regulation phase. and both the teams are just simply not having it. Patience has become a virtue, and it's taking center stage as Keeps prioritize survival over getting those entry frags, over getting that space.
So new that.
God's Ring regrouping outside of mid, huddling up together for one final push, one more break for the front line so that they can get it over the finish line.
Here's one. We often give players another. He's looking for more for the quick thing. He wanted his deck, then he pushes through the smoke, and now it's come down to the last two players. They're taking shots and managed to, but they're still a That's going to be an equalizer coming through and an overtime here on Inferno. True Rippers are not going to give God's Reign a regulation.
Absolutely not. We go all the way again. Hit the reset button. Economically, score-wise, mentally. The fact that these guys are smiling kind of tells you everything you need to know about their mental attitude right now.
Yep. Rossi, he was so happy that they couldn't clear him at all. That was all due to Ghost and the Pointer taking shots. And Rossi was just out of sight. He was not at all around the screens they could figure out. And I think there was a situation if we just hit before the push from God's Reign, the Pointer had almost rotated towards me. And for a second, he was like, wait, there's nothing happening at B. And immediately when he decides to rotate, there's a smoke laying down. Thankfully, there were no players from God's Reign to push up. And Defaulter moves in, Ghost and Rossi find the initial Defaulter and swings to find everybody else with Rossi closing it up.
There's still plenty of stuff left to be tried, Sam.
Yep.
They haven't explored fully. They haven't fully explored their options just yet. Now would be the perfect time to bring up a strategy that you have hidden deep inside the strat book.
Time, round one. 4 rounds on a stretch. Who's going to string it? Been running up to aggro right now and expected. This is what they did in Ancient. This is how they lost control of things. Doing it again. This time it's the IGL. He spots the player.
It's the IGL.
They were repositioning on the off, but they made down to 31 and Raven down to 70. He's going lower. He gets burnt to the flames. Raven with it off makes a big blunder.
Barbecue with seasoning on top, and now Ghost is the one looking to make it spicy. God's Reign are going to have a tough time digesting this. But do they have the stomach for more danger? Yes, they have risk appetite. And that's the end of my food jokes.
Oh, they've taken long this time. Do they finally make an Archer's play towards me? But there's a player already. That's going to be Ghost.
Come on.
Sorry, Crazy Gamer.
Wow, ಏನು joke ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Spotted the player. Crazy ball goes shot fire up is down. Crazy Gamer needs to put a stop to this. It doesn't work. They're running towards B, but there's one more line of defense. Miguel's. He's already on side. It's going to be tough for them. They're trying to push up first. And now down to the last player, Bobby the IGL. 1v3, 1v4 for him. And he's unable to fight on new box already, and the reinforcements are here.
Do you need reinforcement when you're the captain? You've flushed up my team several times. And unfortunately, he's all out of middle.
True Rippers get the first in overtime. Almost the play was looking good, but for some reason Fired Up decided to separate from the light and he got taken down. True Rippers will be super happy, and if they keep bagging these next 2 rounds on their CT, they'll have a good time on T as well. They were the ones on the lead at the end of T half. Nice Molotov, and again, look at this game. Easily they're just taking them by utils.
I made this call yesterday that True Rippers do an awful lot of defensive damage, and that somebody should be tracking this. Somebody should be tracking how much average lethal damage they do per round. Just to give you an idea of how much danger they avoid by fighting this all by themselves.
We've seen a
एक साइड में 3 राउंड होते 3 राउंड
yes, but this time I think there was a name as well as one.
दोनों साइड मिला के who that team will win
Nothing to do over there for Finn.
in the 4th round. They wins.
Habib, the IGL not having a great game here, just sitting at 8. He's been trying his best again.
3-3.
Jagger from now.
In one side there is 3 rounds in the OT.
Whoever
Whoever wins 4 rounds, they won.
They've been a deadly combo for a long time in CS. And they will continue it here, so it's not going to be easy to entry towards B.
God said we'll do attacking. 3 rounds, we will do
Smoke's been
attacking.
flying in. Molotov to just hold them back for the time being. Oh, and this time, True Rippers, they need to be careful about flower pots as well because Godsing have actually smoked flower pots. No risk this time. Default plays free. McGill stays on top and he's drowning them in a pool of their own blood. Brutal is McGill's, leaving Revan to fend off for himself and take his op forward into the next round. I'm not even sure if he gets to keep it. There's Rossi waiting for his arrival on the other side.
Yeah, he's playing so deep, so it's not going to be easy to defend. Rossi's moving out this time, and right now sees to shoulder first, gets it down. Immediate
Same as
push
OT,
from
sir.
Megan, but
Default
he's
settings
not
are
able to
there.
catch it
Again,
now, but that's going to be 14 to 2
Let's go.
Massive lead. Yeah, it just about started one money. So you can afford the weapons you want, but not all the util. With the molly missing on Revan, smoke missing on
भाई जीत जाओ यार ये सामने पड़ गई
Finn on the other hand, no
After
flashes.
party only for the people who have sat here.
हाँ
After party only for the people who have sat
They've
here.
been doing this whole
and some juices for them
That's causing them a lot of trouble. They've been giving up 3 frags. This time,
यस नहीं अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा after the match I
decide to dump a few. Rather just keep it in control. There is Gosring. They've used a lot of dash.
हमको
Finn, Barrel gets spotted. Another free one to open this last round of the first overtime.
Oh, I think he might have been spotted. Did Ghost see him?
B.
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
But if he's going to watch Moto and he's going to watch apartments at the same time, he will need that. Help is available in form of Rossi and Defaulter, so they can just securely watch out that area. And while all of this happens, crazy game of waits. Revan waits for Ghost to peek. So patient, so precise. Revan needs to strike twice, minimum, maybe even thrice.
Takes the corner.
Nice. Ball there.
R2B2 trying to run up, but he's running up with the bomb. Regals hears that. R2B2 able to clear him. Now they have control of Archers again. If they decide to run towards B, it should be a wise choice. But no, they're heading towards A. 2 shot.
Nice.
Rossi finds one. He can find a lot more from there, and Defaulter will also help him. A big nade comes through. They're all
There's one down, possibly their second lap victory as well, and taking us to map one. They look oh so dominant. I must say, I do feel a little bad for God's Reign. They were the stronger team coming into this tournament. They've already defeated the likes of True Rippers in the past, but at this point, it just feels like they're a completely different team. Losing their momentum, losing their steam. How much can they maintain in a situation like this? Is it time to bring out the dreaded double op setup? Are they really that desperate?
not seen that. We spoke about it in the start of it, and that's what made me thinking that True Rippers are going to be facing this trouble of a double op setup coming in from God's Reign. Double op setup at all. Rather, True Rippers have pulled off a double op setup. It didn't work, however. It's cards with God's Reign. They string 3 rounds on a stretch on their behalf, which was not great here in Inferno for them.
Absolutely not. Every now and then. Smoke thrown towards D-Rap.
अभी हम लोग ऐसे
Should hinder the decision making of True Rippers. The molly on the right hand side. Just to ensure that people like Crazy Gamer and Ghost Guard will walk out like a Crazy Gamer. Almost takes a life out of the shaped off. Nice, I mean, at least in that sense, Rossi is present on the apartments just to make sure that Nicholas has company. All the mollies and raids towards Piranha don't help either. now that Godswing have discovered that this area is clear, I think they want to push up and take control of this area. They want to force True Rippers to go towards the A side.
Signals. Air signals.
गलत डायरेक्शन में जा रहा है
Playing
गलत
one
मैसेज दे रहे हो वॉच पार्टी में
just intends to kind of plan the players of God's Reign left or right and it works. Crazy gamer, his
एक
position.
गेम में अगर स्मोक या नेट कुछ भी लगता है ना बॉडी में तो एक
That is not the
देखो आवाज आता है और वो साउंड से मालूम पड़ता है कि वो उधर पे है
decided to slowly stack up towards A. Oh, True Rippers are literally playing right now.
आराम से
These mind games have been crazy from there. To deliver. It's now down to fire up. Finally, and they ace the R2B2 as well as Bobby. Nothing being found here at A. R2B2.
इतना डिसिप्लिन मैट्रिक्स में कब
It's
से
slipping out of his hands.
अब
RTP2 in a 1v4, nearly impossible clutch situation. He can feel the map slipping out of his fingers. Maybe a little bit of grip still exists in his nimble fingers. McGill scrolls down and gives him a little bit of hope, but speed run into the next stage of this tournament.
मैगिल बोल रहा है एक में बाकी ये बात हो गई इससे सब ठीक है
They are taking everybody out one after another. God's Reign seemed like this is not at all the land that they've played on. This place so far from True Rippers, they've been so meticulous, well thought, never feared, even in a situation where God's Reign were winning rounds. Because at all times True Rippers were making sure that God's Reign fumbled, they missed, they over-aggressed, they took decisions and matters to their own hands and acted as individuals, which True Rippers capitalized, and True Rippers on their brutal invention, it is continuing, they are not stopping on it. They've been so good.
Yes, very good with their usual placement. And
चलो थोड़ा आगे भी
placement except for the timing of it too.
मुझे तो
I have
नहीं
seen calculated push-ups from other teams
तो उससे
try
आगे
to
तो
get
pressure
CP
लेके
against
आगे
these switch, but nobody does it as well as
Pressure.
these guys.
अभी कोई
Been drawing so far to God's Reign and God's Reign have won nuts.
कुछ भी ask me anything
So many of these runs were just cheeky wins from True Rippers.
Tantas charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso terminaré caminando la sentencia. Tengo presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si no arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpa más el destino con el antes de ayer lo dimos. Y si nos vamos, de nadie nos despedimos. Pilla el ave, avión, coche, giro, limo. No lo saben, pero hace 5 dimos. Nena, por tu forma de hablar, intuyo que son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso. Si el juez está de paso terminaré terminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si no arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos al destino con el
We mentioned there's going to be a banger, and it indeed is a banger, and it's not falling short of it. But this banger is not the storyline that we predicted or even thought of. It's full on a complete 360, and the compass is spinning. Don't know. The direction is completely unknown right now, Crips. But what a series in this India closed qualifiers finals as these two teams are fighting. So far, it's True Rippers who's been successful.
So far, it's been True Rippers who's been very successful. I really thought that Inferno would kind of slip out of their grasp because God's Reign seemed to have an iron grip on it. At least they seemed, with the past tense, to have an iron grip on it. Later on, it kind of slipped away regardless. I guess sand can slip away in between iron fingers. Let's take a look at who the MVP was. Now, personally, in my heart, I give this award to Revin. Truthfully, it's McGill's. I mean, the amount of smoke shenanigans this guy pulled off, it is insane, dude. And the awareness he has, next level.
I don't know. Even in that round, as soon as he pulled that, clearly it was not his. But same like how Raven made his plays, right? McGill's also did his own. So therefore, he had to be this MVP. And every time it felt like True Rippers had that positive enforcement coming in from there, and whenever we look at their camera, right, after getting around, either Miguel's or Rossi, there was only one instance, I think, in the first half, but in the second half, it was like, I told you, no, this is going to happen. Don't worry, I told you, right? One or the other person is always enforcing this throughout. And I think that's been working really well for True Rippers. And we'll jump in the scorecard, and that's going to say the same thing as well. Positively working in everybody's favor in terms of kills. And except for Crazy Gamer, he was still able to do some crazy stuff. Even though there's the negative that we can see, everybody else has been working. Look at 3 people on 20 frags, whereas on God's Reign, 28 for Raven. A man tried to carry as much as possible, but it was not enough. Finn came in close. But I think R2B2, a couple of rounds that he showcased, fired up, felt a little bleak in the start, but then he bought back. But Bhavi, he felt completely missing.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bhavi did not have much impact. Usually he doesn't need to have impact, but that's when most of his teammates are stepping up. Yes, Revan did indeed step up today. Man was a monster with that op. He was just simply not missing. And even though he's re-peeking into angles where he has no utility to support him, where the opponent already has the angle on him, where he's dry peeking into a disadvantageous fight, he still wins.
Yeah.
So if you've got a man that can outscore unfavorable fights and turn it in his favor, that means you've got one serious MVP material candidate on your hands. And if you're still not able to utilize him to the best extent, it is indeed tragic. In that case, True Rippers do deserve to win. They're already 2 points up. They just need one more to get to the international stage, to qualify from this stage and make it to the main event of Skyesports Masters.
8th April, and it looks like the ringing bells are in name of True Rippers. The first map we saw, Ancient, clearly it looked to be better for God's Reign in terms of stats, but the recent stats when they fought with international teams was not great. And it looks like from that page itself, True Rippers prepared something cruel and they were able to finish that off. From there we jumped into Inferno, where Inferno in the start felt a little wary, but after the confidence that True Rippers showcased us in the second half, it worked out. Now it's time for Anubis. We've said again, this map has fared better for God's Reign. They've won it as many times as they've played, but True Rippers, they've played it once, they did win it, but they don't have a lot more to go on it. Therefore, they are the ones who are in the dark, whereas God's Reign, they are the ones who are in the clear out day. Can they do something different? Are they prepared? Playing already for an anti-flash at all the way dark is not something that I expect, but True Rippers, they're playing it slow for now.
For now being the keyword.
But look at this push.
Okay then. Just when we say the True Rippers are playing it slowly, they instantly hit the B side, but they are also equally quickly dispatched. God's Reign making quick work of this round. Defaulter having some say in it, and he might just take it all himself. I thought this was done. I discounted this round away. I really thought God's Reign have it in the bag already, but it's a crucial 1v1.
And R2B2 was so further away, so he has to be quick. I'm not too sure if he had the kit over there. Thanks taken. Juli's on the hand. He decided to take the pass of the kit on, and from there defaulted to his position. And that's the reason. Look at back. Stick the diffuse. Defaulter playing time over here, and clearly
No way.
skull cracking, temple breaking shot, quadra from the edge wall.
skull-cracking, temple-breaking shot by the man himself, and the audience has their minds blown.
Their manager is celebrating. I'm not too sure if the team is on cloud nine, but the manager sure is.
Oh God, like you know he's not allowed to talk to you and everything, but the smile on his face just tells you everything you need to know. I mean, I've seen that guy in real life. He does not smile that much, let me tell you that.
Playing deep, and this time it's to gamble push from out eight. Nobody's going to clear the right close. There's crazy gamer in again. Clear everything. On a rebound for Rossi. Quickly
Come on.
Burst out with that block. Did not work. Oh my God.
What is this game? It's just round 2.
This is
What
what
about
confidence
it?
from True Rippers.
I don't think confidence can get you stuff like this, man. This is boundless confidence, unfiltered rage and
Why am
aggression.
I saying it now?
Round number 1, 1v3, maybe even a 1v4 clutch. I lost track. My mind was so blown, I stopped counting. And then round number 2, it's a massacre. You blink, you miss it. It's that kind of a round.
It was going to be very hard for Godsdale. They've lost 2. Thankfully, they did save the previous. The op is already out on Raven. And it's not stationed here, so Finn all alone. Games being put down. Buying time for now. All still like TJ. Play as if not safe to be an A this time.
Yeah, this is such a big switch up from the last time True Rippers played in Numbers. They don't prefer the baseline all that much, at least not right off the rip. They usually just quick picture, they move down the man, default a little and then they hit the side. But right now they're stacking all the players. They still fades and Solar McGill's life.
Pure cut. Nades to buy some more time. Reed. Nice. Here, the Udo is also flushing him out. Close up Bumby. He needs to take this match. They clear everything. That's really getting the side and down to the last 2 players who were in deep.
Did Bobby make any sound over there? Like, did he give away his position in any way?
The smoke, when it was about to bloom, they saw him. The players
saw him, right?
They spotted him. Yeah.
Yeah, they saw him, right? Physically saw him. It was just a little too fast, and then, like, you know he's playing a 1 and an angle, but still you would expect him to at least rattle off a couple of shots, at least fire a couple of shots, if not connect them. Even that did not seem to happen.
But behind Bhavi there was Raven as well with the off. He also gets
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 layers in an instant and wait what both clears off fired up. And now it's R2B2. Somehow being recovered here, and God's rain will have a barrel to fight with.
Yeah. One saving grace in a desert full of harsh truth pills to swallow. No water to help you swallow it either. It's ironic they're playing in fountain near that area. There's supposed to be water, but the only form of liquid you're experiencing is tears right now. Salty tears rolling down their eyes, leaving black marks as they do.
I'm pretty sure when Austin woke up today, this is not the matchup they thought of.
Yeah.
I'm not sure because they're the ones who are white smiling like Jokers right now. And dancing all around. Literally the theme music of Joker right now, yeah.
They need the Batman, but unfortunately he's in the middle of the train.
Hey, जीत रहे. Hey, it's time to
I guess I'm giving like that shot.
I didn't get to the last one.
Let's go, Sabia.
I mean, there is somebody out there can laugh at it, but for now it is True Rippers. Excellent that smiles and the horrific losses, taking it down and made and winning the round again.
This is nothing to laugh about, Sam. This is serious matter. God's reign. They were supposed to be the chosen ones. They were supposed to be the land demons that took down the big European bad boys. But now they're surrounding the these True Rippers.
Again, भाई अच्छा सिखाया मैंने.
And I think
All the
this
rock.
उसको मैंने सिखाया.
is just what happened on that side.
कैसे?
इसमें
Yeah. I mean, even they've been winning all throughout the tournament except the grand finals. Perfect tournament for them. Show people who's the boss. Show they have solid strats. Show that on top of the solid strats they've got solid adjustments as well. Only for it all to come crumbling down in the finals, and this seems like a storyline that's repeating itself. Hearts broken the same way twice. I mean, I know that Redmond is amazing on the off, but this big flags is not the vibe for him.
True. Maybe that exit flags gives them and the team some kind of confidence to bring back rounds, because 4 and 0.
Yeah. At this point, you take anything you get.
Any move, anything that you find, take it and push it even further.
Hopefully, what you say is like.
Everything that they've been doing is awesome. Quick run up.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ अगर अपने पास
It should give Raven an idea also that A should be clear. Look at the hit, it's all complete. Can he hold it? He's playing behind the side. Flash. They're both flash to now because he's playing around. Goes for now. RTD2 and Fighter, they do this time. Fighter has a lot more reinforcements that they are pushing on to him. They clear that and now they're back in control. But otherwise, he checks that connector and he clears. Brings this to a 3v2 situation. Clear Bobby, he was the only one in B, is still surviving, whereas the others slowly and steadily have been cleared. Works, and it's down to Rossi. Might be the first player for God's reign, but there's only one kit on Raven, so they need to be quick. If they lose that, it's going to be a round going out, and they find one. Dark. It's not Rossi. They're isolating the duel. It's Rossi winning it all. There he was. A 1v3 from Rossi to win this.
Clutch upon clutch. Maybe the true clutches. The smiles on his faces, the wink in his eyes, it tells you everything you need to know.
Do you have one?
Sheesh. Default with a 1v4 to begin with. And now Rossi with a 1v3. I mean, you could see the clutch coming from a mile away. The moment he got that first kill, you knew for a fact that the rest of the players are separated. He's got one tiny pillar to play behind, but God's will have no utility to flush him out. Anyone coming in from Paris, anyone coming in from the sniper area, just all of them dealt with. Every single one of them. And it's not just the retake clutches where Default and Rossi are stepping up. No, the entirety of two Rippers seem to have taken a different approach now. You notice how they're not They just stacking up either outside of A, stacking up outside of B. They hit them hard with the execute and then they just send it. This time, two Rippers, they had a triple lane stacking up pillar. Anyone standing over there would have been decimated. One volley towards Default, one volley towards Ninja, one volley towards Palace. Seal off the entire B side. The only place where God's could mount some semblance of defense was from B connector, and even that was quickly dealt with by McGill's. Tanking those lanes. He's able to get a kill out of it, but he will be traded. This is the first time where I've seen two Rippers resemble any sort of a peaker. Not even a Default. They're taking mid to A control, and this mid take is working perfectly for them. A mid control was lost, but that's okay. They don't need it anymore now. They've got the sides. The only person who can save God's reign is R2D2 because he's going on a long flank. Probably, yeah.
Fighter doesn't make a move, it's only Raven, and that is very great balance. He's still not, it's so confusing, and it seems like they are trying to retake here. Again, Raven in the kick. They're all moving slowly to take on. Close with the max position because they do clear it. They do have one last flash to play with and they clear everybody. It seems like this time they gave a lot of what a round for God's reign. They thought they might not do it, but
कितना अच्छा लगा उसने
A connectors made this work happen.
मैं देखा नहीं किस्ती मारची ना हटोर वैसी तो
Finally they can reconcile.
Fight पे आ रहा होगा अरे नाटो छुटा है
3 kicks got to them. Yeah, the crossfires were not that strong this time because I mean, McGill's was already pretty low on that and he's playing behind the wooden box, so That's one angle that will obviously get checked. The other two players are through the first, both of them outside of a range, just near the way, so you can just clear them out in one fell swoop. It's not a deadly cross fight that you need to play. Oh no, you saw his leg! I'm actually surprised that doesn't hit.
It's just crazy because of this.
God's grace.
Yeah.
Bro, like
Maybe two of those days, he with the devil. That's how you
What
a triple flag! Are you kidding? That's an entry, and now Raven's pushed over. He's not stopping. He's found one. Can he find one again? Yes. And along with him, we have a teammate as well. Before the third, he falls to the side. There's still one more line of defense on the
मैंने एक चीज देखा ये लोग पता है इतना
That
कम
slows
खेल
the
लेते
fight.
हैं तो ऐसा निकालना समझ लीजिए
Yeah, but they don't need to go to the ring, like completely. You know, this guy will reiterate their presence towards heaven instead. They don't need to. They do it both.
20 minutes.
Finally bringing it back. Crazy game in a 1v2 situation.
Patience,
One
patience.
bullet should
Gerard भी निकाला,
get the
इसलिए
job
शायद
done.
अभी तक
And if that doesn't work, there's two smokes available on both R2D2 and Fire. They see it on, they take the leg. God's reign. Back-to-back successful relays on the A side.
You can see them slowing things down, buying time and making sure that they're not rapidly going into a retake. And it is everybody is talking to God's day. Before this, it seemed like it was like Bobby saying something, somebody reacting to it or acknowledging that. For now, it seems like they were at least talking to each other and it's been working 2 rounds. Crucial for God's day. Now, yes, this map favors teams that play a lot around it. Throw fakes, put down lineups, and cause a lot of ruckus for the CTs. The CTs need to keep their calm, hold their horses, and try to bring that back. The God's day has got 2 rounds. Broken the bank. Double off.
At least they haven't broken God's reign spirit. Oh no, this could easily break. Deathman rushes up against and off. What could possibly go wrong? Answer, everything fits somehow brings it back. Rapid spray transfers to somehow stabilize the situation, putting it back in a 1v. But no, the most consistent hitter on God's reign has been taken down by Ghost and his big pair of balls and wildest swings. My goodness, it takes nerves of trained Rebel knowing that he has not been missing today.
Similar stuff all the time for true lovers.
Oh,
He's
my
been
God.
MVP material, Defaulter has been MVP material, and this is why Ghost also relevant. It's a one versus off battle it should be because both of them are the offers. However, he had AK and like you said, that swing right dead center.
2 rounds secured by God's reign. They climb their way down to a $1,900 loss bonus after winning 2 rounds, and then they lose this one, and they're back to a 3-pointer loss bonus. It just seems like the struggle never ends. Some sort of comeback. Have some ray of hope. Besting the bottom of the heavens above. The blankets say no.
Good job. He's only able to damage. Finds 2. Can he find a third?
Wow. Holy hell!
But those 3 big frags from Bobby, the IGL needed to step up and he does, and now Defaulter wondering what just happened.
Bobby was having a terrible game up until now. He was virtually absent on Inferno. Had only 2 or 3 kills up until now on Anubis, 9 rounds in. But now, he just suddenly has a whole new wave of bravery. This fake charade of confidence helps him dive through the window, straight down water, and sprays down 3 people mercilessly as if he's doing a deathmatch challenge.
Take bull.
I guess it kind of tells you that when push comes to shove, Bobby can step up massively.
That was the only weapon along with that.
Bobby.
That was a hero weapon over there coming through, and he decides to push with it. It was an eco almost for God's Day that they were playing on, and Bobby delivers on back of a flash that his teammates assisted him on. He said, enough, I've been passing this rifle to you guys, it's time for me to do something and finally, now that should give him and the teammates the confidence, because if your IGL feels like that,
Yeah.
fight around like such, they have two rippers, they're the ones who need to immediately put a stop to this. They have to barricade this, otherwise they might just speed their way back in.
Yeah. And they reverted to something of before. There's no presence outside of B, but at least they're standing outside of Whale, and they have taken water control as well. They are wary of the fact that God's Ring can turn up the aggression at any given moment, and that sudden change of pace was something that God's Ring desperately needed. Forget the whole wave of confidence and how we need, that's a different storyline altogether. The change in pace is something that True Rippers was surprised by. And now they're going to be wary of so many more surprises. Exclusive adjustment from them. Rossi stays outside of water. Just on the edge of the and he's going to probably sell a fake if required. Meanwhile, his teammates are on the edge of the smoke waiting for a contact burst. Unfortunately for them, there's 3 CTs in this side and they are ready to rumble. It's a meat grinder. They walk through the fire, straight into the bullets, through the flames, and Ghost is on for the road of redemption. Meanwhile, the lurk in the form of Rossi has been activated. Ghost just needs to stay alive for a couple more seconds. And by that time, Rossi would have arrived. He's already traversed Palace, about to get towards mid. He can hear the footsteps. He can hear Fired Up. He relays the information to Ghost, who's once again aiming at window, ready to intercept Fired Up. Shoulder spotted. Fired Up is faster. And all of Rossi's patience will now probably be in vain. No bomb, no time, no weapon. Yeah, and now he starts running. I don't think he wins this fight against Hamid.
But Hamid bhai, तो Bangalore server में खेल रहे हैं ना?
This has been just
Servers of both
so far. God's Ring.
ये गेम में बहुत ऑप्शंस हैं. बैंगलोर, चेन्नई, कोलकाता
That has been working for them
So
for
strong.
8 rounds. It's not going to be enough. 6, the mark is
कैसे
already
इसमें कैसे है कि
already.
कोलकाता
They're-
9 प्लेयर
they're
बैंगलोर में है.
really
अगर 9
good.
प्लेयर बैंगलोर में है, अलग
Again, brought up here. Tech Knight.
एक प्लेयर हाइपिंग में खेलेगा.
Going in for the last round as a player, but Rossi might just not have full.
और वो भी हाई
He might flag some extra money or something that he gets, otherwise he might be down to a weaker bike. But for now, it's going to be crucial for God's Ring and double offset it. Spots one, very good for it.
नो वरीज अपने को
Should
6
have
मिल
been
गया.
a
T side map है.
Again, caught off guard, but
देखा था मैंने.
right, almost.
T2 का मैच देख रहा था T side.
Sometimes I feel like they are mistaken the player of God's Rings, but
Yeah, Matt was the one who was near, but
हमारे था
Bhavik.
T side.
He's like, why did
T
you
side
didn't even see me?
good old Counter-Strike, my friends. Perfect for a Sunday afternoon.
And that too in a series like this, where
अरे भाई
True Rippers are leading by 2 maps.
Oh no, he gets legged and then he gets shrapnels.
Bangalore मार दो.
That was nice. But can it turn it into something meaningful? No.
ये अच्छा player है.
Hard to beat it with some snappy, snazzy
सब
headshots.
अच्छे खेलते.
Deals with them instantly.
लाइक सबके पास
And believe it or not, God's Ring actually have a foot in this game
नहीं
now.
ऑफ मार रहे.
They have finally arrived.
Lucky भाई Lucky
What
से
felt
क्या
like True Rippers map
Lucky rules
right
से
from the
क्या है ना?
get-go
Lucky-
is actually starting to feel somewhat balanced right now. God's
Somewhat
Ring are
being
pulling
key.
out. Somewhat, that's being the key word, but look at this, God's Ring are pulling out all the stops, double upset have activated now. Revan of course has been firing on all cylinders, he's been absolutely insane. But on this map in particular, Fire Up's op has been slapping, bro.
He had to be, and I think he finally realized that the AR has not been.
Bega.
It's going to be nice. He finds one. Should have found another one there, but Rossi was not. Look at this burst. See how the he's there's no.
Fired Up on his gun.
Fired Up. He's just sitting in the smoke, and now they have no idea. The smoke clears, and he should be able to clear everybody, and the players are just walking around him. That is done, but Fired Up along with Bhavi there clearing players. It's all down to Ghost and defaulted. But what was this round? Fired Up sacrifices his teammates.
It works, and now True Rippers don't have much say on the side. I mean, Ghost is solo holding towards the connector, so he can be crushed down. What? Defaulter? He should have been killed. He in Ninja was cornered over there. They're both low on HP, so Fired Up should be able to crush this, but just a couple of bullets from his 5-7, and he does! Fired Up
When he
Finally showing up.
बोले कि CSK
It was necessary for the team, but for a second it was almost out of hand. I mean, Ghost found one when a player was exiting Palace, but it seemed like the player pushing for C2 did not even turn around until Ghost picked his skill off. That was so weird for an instant. Maybe there was a call missed or maybe some kind of combination, because that shouldn't have been as cruel as it went, because fired up, he almost held that round in his hands.
Yeah, because I did that too. Oh god, I mean, these are kind of mistakes that two rippers cannot afford to make. It's almost like karma. McGill's did so many of these things that Drennan and fired up are like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna give you a taste of your own medicine. Bitter, isn't it?
6-6 and even half, and now this is the side God's rain. Moving up B, but already one being found quick. There are more forces here. Protector has two and goes straight. It gets taken down. Seconds is still the second line. There's a third, as we spoke about it, but he's down to Palace. Crazy even as the fourth. Now all the players are here. Yet the plan to come. And the angles have been held. The smoke clears and players from God's are also being cleared one after another. Bombs being dropped. They need to recover it and get the plant down.
Oh,
It's
no,
not happening.
Yeah, they just don't let the bomb planter get back to safety towards default and somewhat drop in the open, and two people had to die just to get it on board. Nobody's biting the bait. Fire is hoping to sell this fake, hoping somebody extends, and now he hears the footsteps, gets one. Defaulter must not lose this duel, and the duelies finally come through. The True Rippers stabilize themselves, pistol round acquired once again, and with that, True Rippers have won both the pistol rounds of this game.
So far, it has been True Rippers winning majority of the pistols in every map so far that we have witnessed. I think there was one which Codsrain won, which was Inferno previously, the second half. But otherwise, it has been True Rippers who have been running a drift way further away from God's Ring in terms of a lot of challenges. But it's still a close score line. By advantage here for True Rippers on the CTN, it's going to be an Eco and Rush coming through. But that Rush is only at A and it's by one player. Players dwindled when they all ran towards borders.
Consistently getting the Rams scores. Quite nice. And they were open to challenge these rounding guys. Finn looks away. Only one weapon lost. I think they'll be okay with this.
Bonus round, bonus.
Yeah, true.
There are two maps and 2 rounds as a lead on C already, and along with that the off being walked out. Ghost, he's like, it's time to not even give them a single round. Doesn't matter they have a buy or not, let's stop them right at the get-go. This off is going to be very crucial. If he fights value, then it's going to be Godswind losing another round, maybe even True Rippers getting to double digits immediately after that.
That does seem believable. Ghost is actually main. I would rather have him off somewhere else, perhaps from people on mid. They actually can afford to let go of water control right now. It's not like it serves them any purpose, because God's Reign don't have much people left to get these executes on board. They've only got one smoke kill, they only use that for everything else. And Iron Fire is they use it on mid, but they don't even get the mid control. Default is waiting right behind this double door and anticipating them. This could be a awful case of bringing down the Rosies, and he gets fired up with the smash down. Bobby also taking so much damage through the smoke, he's forced to fall back, forced to relinquish this area. The only consolation that they have right now is that God's Reign are knocking on the doors of the A site, and they have only 2 CTs present when we see them. Oh, what? Come on!
He gets 2 before God's Reign. It's going to be the bad case of the EBGBs here for God's Reign. It's down to Finn all alone. He does have the bomb, but where does he take it? Because his teammates are nowhere to be found. The map is just empty.
It's shrinking around them. Map literally moving to make them feel more suffocating, feel more claustrophobic. I mean, take a look at it yourself. How often have you seen a terrorist actually sit in this area? Almost never.
As all these leads He makes
Yeah, no?
all the plays that true rippers wouldn't want to do. Gets saved along with Megils as well. Megils, I think, understood that he's always been able to catch timing on the players of Godwin. He's just been constantly doing it. Imagine the players who pushes up water. They kind of have the idea that somebody should have, but Megils just doubles down there.
Exactly, right? I mean, he gets the first kill, that's kind of understandable. He's got the second kill, he's got one headshot connects, and even the strongest armored opponents will have a little trouble in action. But that second one, no, come on, that should have been his death right there. Two Rippers walk into the round with 2 MP9s, a couple of FAMASes, and they walk back out with 2 upgraded AKs. How's that for an upgrade?
Now that for a round as well, because it was a full by round.
Yeah.
इन लोगों को कितना टाइम आउट है सेलिब्रेट इन लोगों को
Now
टाइम
we're
आउट
going into
टैप
this
पोस्ट
once again.
एक
2
हाथ
rounds
में 2
left,
सेकंड का
just a couple of Tech9s, an AK,
टैक्टिकल पोस्ट
and a
और
big
15 सेकंड
dream.
का होता है
A
15
dream
30
that's
सेकंड
slowly slipping away.
बट स्टिल पॉज है
थोड़ी 2 मिनट का
Still
pause.
alive for the time
पहले
being.
होता
One
था
ventilator,
1
by
मिनट
heavy
ऐसा था
medication.
1 मिनट का
Exactly.
पॉज एक हाफ में 4
Right now, the position that Godwin are in is.
कभी भी ले सकते हो कभी भी ले
I'm trying to figure out if there's any other adjective that can give even the slightest idea. So far, God's Ring, it feels like even though this water is shallow, they're not finding a chance to move around it really well. It has been this case where they've also sunk as well in the previous round, but Bhavi, he did bring out the boat. The life raft, when you jump down from mid, it has to be one of those rounds again. This time R2V to the man who was firing with his rifle at all max. He's feeling a little left out. He's just sitting at 7 flags.
Yeah, that is quite uncharacteristic of him. Usually R2V2, even if he's not top frag, he's definitely up there as the second or the third highest. Usually it's Bhavi who doesn't need to have like an outcracking performing game. This time Bhavi is the one who's leading by example. Kind of tells you that it isn't really held the chance for God's Ring.
Again, Megil's finding the opening.
And getting away with it. No trades whatsoever.
He's not the one to find the opening flag, but he is. And that's just going to be a benefit for True Rippers, and they're enjoying it. However, they're deciding to burst into the sector. Can they find any value? Yes, they do. Shut up, Megils. Ghost has to be positioned. There's a push from me.
Oh, no.
This is the shot, big time. And now this is a chance. Crazy Gamer gets forced off Palace. But the monitor, he throws it, but bomb blank has already been done. Holding off Dark, David gets spotted. The orb unable to function.
Yeah, but they need to cut this off. There's 2 smokes and they need to utilize this right now. 1 turret's being made. Wait, did they just throw both of them turrets being made? No, there's still 1 left. They can use this towards connector. And now the site is on an island. Nobody has any line of sight, but they don't need anything. Slip.
10-6
They line up at connector.
And the teammate.
अरे मार्केट में वो ऐसा करेगा ना हैंडशेक वगैरह
This is just God's Ring losing their calm. It's clearly that they're restless at this point. They're trying to do anything and everything that works, and it is not working. They need to call it quits in terms of hitting a hard stop. Whereas True Rippers, they are the ones who've been constantly putting these timeouts and causing God's Ring brains to rattle completely. And God's Ring, every time that they think that we should do something new, they're also at the thought process of what are True Rippers bringing you every round.
वहाँ पे वो
पता है वो किसने लिया है
Can you tell me how many tactical timeouts did God's Ring have left? Do they have any?
I think they have. I saw them using just one. Whereas True Rippers have
एक राउंड
used
आने का
two.
कम मिलता है
Interesting. It's True Rippers who
एक
score
राउंड आने का कम
tactical
मिलता है
timeouts.
Exactly.
If I was in this situation, I would
दिख जाता है
this
है
Prince God's Ring, a little bit of time to reset.
फुल बैक राउंड हारेगा
And that too just before God's Ring hit that economic power spike of the max loss bonus, I would not have done that if I was True Rippers. Now, of course, if True Rippers managed to win this round, this would have been a completely different position, but Crazy Gamer has already snuck right underneath Catwalk. That's fine, I'll clear this.
He's setting it up to clear backside.
Oh no, I don't know.
Backside, but
And the funny part is the game
यहाँ पे
is
अगर मैं होता ना
just spamming shots out of the smoke just to make sure
या तो
that
मरता नहीं तो
the
मारता
towards the entrance of that side. Oh my God! Ghost actually decapitating Finn.
अरे जा रे
Okay, at least he gets a bench, Revan with the op. does fine in the game, but then again they don't have the angles and Crazy Gamer retakes the man advantage. No, Bobby was right there. He was supposed to trade Crazy Gamer, but when he gets back to safety, cannot. See how Randy shines, smokes the back of fade. Levin actually kills T-Fort or somewhere else. McGills, does he spot R2B2's battle? I think he might be able to just soon enough. No, R2B2 gets the better of him. Finally a round that God's Ring hit the ground well. Otherwise they would have never gotten off the starting blocks.
There's still Rossi, the clutch maestro. Raven reading it. And there should be a flank, but he turns around as Crazy Gamer would cross by. But no, there is a check. Raven finally gets the shot. But Rossi is still here. The clutch master so far and he's able to do damage. Raven quickly running up. And finally Raven is here to save a quadra coming in from him. Big round from Raven here. And God's Ring do not give away 11 yet.
Dude, I was so scared. I literally started to have deja vu over there. It's Rossi once again. Yeah, he did not. He really did not. And the best part is he's so aware about the possibility of a flank coming in. He knows that Crazy Gamer got away with murder towards B main, so someone must be close by. It's very unlike of True Rippers to not take control of an area that they've just acquired a pick on. So that's good reads coming in from God's Ring, and it's the first round of their half, but they need a lot more of where that came from. Even the kills for that matter. Lost to a person playing a very cheeky one and done sort of angle, but then again, the 1v1 you only need that sort of one and done angle. Great shot by Finn. God's Ring off to a right start again. But this time God's Ring changed up their approach. Instead of creeping towards mid slowly, they are hard hitting the A side from this area. Rossi, he's playing just underneath. He's able to kill Finn, but unfortunately Gavi is already passed. He's right behind him. From plateau to heaven, everyone's kind of done over here. Fire Up should be able to hear the footsteps, but McGills deals with them. At least he's relayed the information that there's going to be flags coming in. So now his teammates are not playing towards A main. Instead, they've smoked off A main and they're doubling down towards plateau and heaven. One player still towards Fountain. It's R2B2. Of course, why not? He's already low on health, so he would be the one to play in the open position and take first contact. But True Rippers are saving this.
Yeah. They decided to let the round go. God's Ring will be getting themselves to 8. But this, again, being a roller coaster, it just seems like at this point, after all the things, kind of trying to decipher even more for God's Ring, it just seems like whatever they're trying to do, True Rippers are just one up better. It's just not God's Ring's day and not their way of things working around. You see, it has to be one of those individual plays which has to completely soar and overpower. Exactly. And the power spikes that we keep mentioning, it has to be coming from one player individually rather than a whole team.
And it's individual because these haven't been flash assists. No, at least not yet. Oh, interesting approach from True Rippers. Look at that, they smoke off A main, they try to push right through it themselves. Fire Up on the other hand has killed Crazy Gamer. So that's a good start, I guess, but what do you make of it now? That was a kill towards mid. True Rippers will be forced to spread their defenses thin, and they are indeed gambling quite a lot. The entirety of mid is open for the taking. God's Ring on the other hand are playing a heavy passive default. I don't think McGills checks this.
Oh, he doesn't hard clear it. Fire Up gets one. It's not going to be easy. They're running now. There's Rossi, but wait, right? And immediately rotate out. They're walking towards the players at connector. Defaulter somehow dodges it, but Fire Up nice. He does it with the duel, and now they hightail back to A. What is this weird swing round? God's Ring swinging back and forth, and finally, yes, they do decide to run towards A itself. And Rossi, he thought it should be a B hit, and then he gives it all away. He moves towards his teammate, but this plant is going to safely come down towards A, and B is not going to be where the direction should be. However, a weapon being recovered, still a better round here where True Rippers will look forward to fighting in the next.
Alright, so what have we learned so far? God's Ring defaulting actually ends up working, but the default only works if True Rippers actually offer them a fight and lose that fight. What's going to happen if True Rippers tone down the aggression? Do God's Ring actively try to hunt for these frags? How long do they default for? And even if they're defaulting for, let's say, like 60, 80, 70 seconds, do they then rely on an execute, or do they still try to go for a crunch play? I mean, the options over here are endless, and I'm pretty sure that by this time Blue Rippers would have figured out that God's Reign are wanting them to push out. So I think it's about time Blue Rippers stop the aggression. They've got plenty of util, they don't have any ops, so what I'm guessing is going to happen this time around, they switch up player posies, they stack B heavily and focus more on B connector control. If they do that, if at all they do that, then the only thing they need to do is just make sure just nobody dies towards water. They had a deep change. True, but they have indeed changed their setup, right? Look, instant pivot. 2 on mid, but only close playing towards the double door with the M4, and you've got Defaulter covering him from far. So Defaulter is going to actually fire the shots first, hoping that it distracts them away from Ghost's position. And like we expected, God's Reign, they are focusing heavily on the B connector control, and Blue Rippers, instead of playing from B connector themselves, I thought they would focus over here, they're not doing that, so that's okay, I'm willing to take the L on that one. But instead of heavy focusing on water, they're just focusing on site. In fact, I'm even dismantling their mid setup and reinforcing the A side setup, because you have Arthur Beaton knocking on the doors. I don't think he's done enough to send the fake though. Blue Rippers are gravitating back to their mid default.
One smoke made 3 people move towards 8, but yeah, with mid coming back into play, there's that quick run from Ghost who can switch back to Palace, but blown open. B connector, Megals trying to slowly move up, maybe time it perfectly before the players from main enter, and yes, he's done it, but only for one. Goes in the meantime, he's trying to run out immediately. Let's throw down his instinct and now blows the smoke open, gets one, but immediate trades coming through. Defaulter is already here, he's also done some damage, he gets fired up. Quick are True Rippers to act on this, but it's down to a 2v2. Rossi finally moving in, but the plant's being done and Finn has no way to get out, so he has to play this side and try to make this work. On the other end, the op, it's ready. Side and works! That's going to be 11. True Rippers make 2 of this sorts.
रेवेन उसको टीममेट को क्यों देख रहा था? ऑफ लेग
Despite having a nice advantage, this game can
वो उसके ऊपर स्कोप करके वो हिट रहा था तो उसको ऊपर स्कोप कर रहा था.
I guess that win condition was
तो
just
पीछे से स्विंग मार
push out where God's Reign players are trying to restock the smokes and just lay down any piece of utility that can stall the retake, whether it's smokes, whether it's mollies. They were just trying to refresh their utilities on site. And that's how I believe it was crazy.
Yeah, it was Megals to start, but
Megals to start,
right on top of it, right?
Nice.
They caused him to feel comfortable on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
When Ghost went, and after that, Defaulter came through from Defaulter. So fast they were to act.
Yeah.
This is a crucial round here. If they let go of this, that means True Rippers are going to be match, map, series, and the Indian team point, where they will be the team to represent India against the 7 legendary big teams waiting to fight in the main event. One round. Finn opens, Crazy Gamers down, clears the corner. Backside being forced off, Megan still trying to hide behind the side, not switching to this side.
Yeah, at this point this should have just fallen back. Like the moment Crazy Gamer gets unlucky over there, he's still trying to relay the smokes towards A main and just jump peek to see if there's anyone who's crossed over. He heard a footstep and he's like, yeah, maybe someone's close. Maybe I can try to figure out exactly how many people are there. And in that just moment, Nichols happens to look away from B connector and starts looking towards B main momentarily. And in that minor lapse of concentration, Crazy Gamer loses his life. Miggins feels compelled to overcompensate for this lost teammate, so he just continues to stick around and fight. Of course, he too was overwhelmed by the utility.
10 to 11 right now. God's Reign 1 round away from equalizing the score and getting to regulation point, and the first series map point for themselves. But it's still further away. It looks close, but we have seen this game get closer and closer and move away from God's Reign's hands. Therefore, they have to be very cautious. Look at this, the starting 4 rounds, True Rippers string it. And then the 3 rounds from God's Reign, the saving grace, but again another one in between where they get the diffuse. And now with one more round, which will give them at 10. Still the weapons on because of the cash. The True Rippers keep banking on the rounds and the flags that they keep getting. There seems to be a mid push this time. Fired up swings.
Oh no.
Through the door he finds.
Just as the volley was about to fade away, Rossi tries to go to the flash play once again. Gets caught with his pants down around his ankles. And that's made it.
सब जगह ले रहे तो फिक्सिंग नहीं
True Rippers, now they have a different breed of nightmare coming to haunt them. They have to re-clear Palace, re-clear Acorns, re-clear Mid, everything that they have worked so hard to establish, it's all going to go back. Surprisingly, the one place that they are actually actively re-clearing is water, and there's nobody present over there, even though Gosling had a lot of presence over there at the start of the round. Fire Up shows his presence once again, but at double doors, so True Rippers are like, wait, they're falling back, they're no longer going for mid, this might just be a B hit once again. And you can see that there's repositioning over there once again. No, McGill's getting a bit too greedy. The SMG from Crazy Gamer, good for only 1, but hey, you know what, a 2v3? Yeah, this might just work if Ghost can catch someone transitioning over towards a main.
Go for a pick, aggressive pick.
If they can get one kill, this retake is back on. But no, they called it a day.
I said what
The
time?
scores will be tied. God's Reign will
It's high
match True Rippers. And they'll stand against them shoulder to shoulder.
They've been utilizing this T-half really well so far. Knowing that the defenses will not be super aggressive from their end, there will be some cheeky chances that True Rippers will try to pull off, and they've been capitalizing on that. Either be Mid, either be Waters. I think A is the one place that they have not found an easy flag on, or catching somebody off guard, or timing it better when there were not many forces. But otherwise, Water and B have been successful in attempts. And as well as retakes for True Rippers as well, it has been done back and forth. But with this 11-11, worry for both the ends. Not much for True Rippers because, as we said, they have 2 maps. I think close on either. Mirage coming up is also a good map for them, and we saw it yesterday itself against Marcos of how well they were able to make sure they run around Marcos and keep control of every position.
Yeah, but wouldn't Shiraza shut it off on Anubis himself?
True.
Nice trade.
Spray down, not good enough. Dig comes through. Crazy Gamer retaliates. Molotov to refresh the double sword, but Fabi's already stuck through from the other side and he sprays Crazy Gamer down. Post. Yeah, that nade isn't going to do much at all. Back to the 3v3. Right now, God's Reign only think that there's one player present towards Palace. They do not know that there's actually 2 over there. Rossi out goes on plateau. This should be good enough. Shoulder bait gets the better of them. Bobby with the superior movement gets the ace side, and this should be yet another save for True Rippers.
Wait, against? Pushing CT, nothing at those shots, and therefore Ghost and Wiggins decide they're just backing off. God's Reign seal themselves to 12. What a fight down at mid. For a second, it felt like Crazy Gamer was about to bring it back with heavy swings, making sure that his team needs him and he delivers.
No, but God's Reign have been quite consistent at getting the picks on mid.
Yep.
And it's not like one person always clearing up the path for them. Sometimes it's Raven with the long range pickup, sometimes it's Finn invading, sometimes it's Bobby leading the judge. God's Reign find what works for them, and they're going to keep spamming it until it doesn't.
Yep, true. They've gotten it to 12 and now they need one more. If it's the mid that they have to do it, they would do it again. As you said, it's been working, why change it now? But it's not going to be so easy. This time True Rippers call their timeout. The chance even for Gosling is how to close it. It looks like they have a strat that has been working, and as Fired Up said, let's do it. It feels like Gosling might just be gearing up. But it's not going to be easy. We've been talking about this. True Rippers out of odds. Whether it be weird bites with them, SMGs coming through, or even ecos. They've at least 80% rate in terms of turning it in their favor.
If you ever need that 80% to go up to 100, it is now. True Rippers have worked incredibly hard to get a 2-map advantage, and they certainly don't want to face God's Reign on Mirage. They made them uncomfortable in a move as is. I think Mirage will be significantly tougher than that. Oh, this? Nice. This time, aggro positioning towards water. He hasn't opted in this position ever before. He's been on B side, but he's mostly peering towards B main.
Last map पे ऐसा ही होगा ना, 12 पे
Watch one more stop that before. And he transition over. Yes, he can. He does the off shot. And Ghost gets another one. Two Rippers come back to life at the brink of death. They step into the grave only to step back out of it. And I guess they just want to keep us on the edge of our seats.
No way, right?
One more overtime. R2B2, Pavi, both of them have been phenomenal for God's Ring so far, but this time they
maybe they're locked in.
Lift their own craziness to a whole new level. If they have any chance of getting this map back, because if True Rippers get into overtime, you know that mental reset is going to do wonders for them. Nice kills. Pavi doesn't give a damn. He decapitates him.
1v3.
He brings it down to 1v3. It's tough for R2B to convert.
When there is a man advantage, always chicken angles. Don't hold it.
Rossi might have just heard it. He's positioned deep into main, but he was further away from the sound tree, and therefore R2B2 should get the plant, and this plant is being heard from Rossi. If Rossi falls, then there might be just some life, but Rossi decides he's not going to give him an individual duel. He's waiting for Ghost to join him. Crazy Gamer on the other end, he just wasting time, playing very slow. But R2B2 is moving in his direction, does have a flash to play with. That's deep right. He is actually, but he's able to deliver. But R2B2 is now further away from the side. They try to flash him off, but they get flashed in direct. They're right in front of each other. R2B2 wins it down to 1v1. Rossi tried to stick it. R2B2 just maybe bought it off. He spotted the player and he wins! What an unbelievable clutch! R2B2 when he needed to deliver. He does. We were just talking about him. That this map has not been his, but this last round he goes big. And just when they needed it the most, True Rippers had broken their hearts with multiple clutches from Defaulter, from Rossi. But in the end, God's Ring replied with a clutch of their own. A 1v4 is what he just won. I'm shaking right now. I'm trembling. God's Ring with the first map, and how do they close it off an impossible 2v5?
By sheer grit and determination, God's Ring want to prove to the world once and for all that they are still the land leaders that you believe them to be, and they deserve a shot at the land finals in the next stage of Skyesports Masters. The India qualifier is just a stepping stone for them.
I mean, what a map to see. While it was True Rippers to be, and Rossi also pulled off a similar clutch, like I think it was in the ski half, where he said it is God's Ring, they shouldn't falter this, but they faltered. And now with such a situation, it was not great for R2B2, especially when that flash. Thankful that the flash flashed all the players inside. And eventually the player was looking in the wrong direction, catches the offer, and then it was down to Rossi. If Rossi did stick that defuse, he could have actually defused. He had a hit. Whereas he thought because of the sounds coming through, he's going to run up from heaven or he's going to push me up from air connector, and he was unable to figure out. And R2B2.
In that round, the way he played to clear out Crazy Gamer and all that decisions that R2B2 made to successfully close it, only he will be able to unveil it. But otherwise, that was a round. That's going to be a round to be remembered for all of us, for True Rippers as well.
I mean, there were some pretty memorable rounds to begin the game with. Every single person on True Rippers was firing on all cylinders to begin with. We had a crazy clutch from Defaulter in the first round itself. Soon enough, in the very next round, I believe, you will see this 1v3 clutch from Rossi. And he was able to massively isolate all the duels over here and just play it to perfection, patiently. And yes, everything was working for True Rippers until God's Ring realized, hey, this mid area, it's kind of weak for us, should be weak for True Rippers as well. And in the second half, God's Ring used that mid double door area like their bread and butter. Incredible
so
stuff.
Many close rounds.
Yeah, in fact, so many of these rounds came down to individual heroics then. They're bound to be close.
And this was the round that we were talking about.
The
Godsend
one where
did
Bhavi came
get
alive.
Yeah, Bhavi went alive indeed. And from there on, it felt like Godsend had some kind of a spirit that they would push through with, and they did. Scored the half at 6-6.
Yeah, this spirit, probably their guardian angel, enabled them to make these sort of plays which just kept them alive for so long. Like that clutch from Fired Up, that positioning right outside the smoke on B main with the op. Stuff like this, it almost like a spirit protects God's reign. Some sort of a divine wind is rooting for them, you know? And you've got that kind of confidence, when you've got crazy clutch confidence, God's reign can absolutely make all of those plays work, no matter how ridiculous they seem, no matter how tall the task seems.
Connected towards B, there's a board out there written Temple of Ra.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the divine power here that worked out for God's reign, but the way True Rippers were constantly challenging them, and in their success of consecutive mid-hits, in the last round they decide not to do that. And everything falls open, starts falling apart. This crazy gamer's position, this is the second time he wins in. Ghost finds 2, but Bhavi as well as R2B2, the way they fought here, went around R2B2 to play this flash. Look at Ghost looking the other way, and R2B2 to jump around, and Rossi unable to connect. What a matchup. While we were thinking this should be the last of the series that we have here in the grand finals of the India closed qualifiers, and it should be True Rippers, God's reign say it's still not done. We are here still to challenge our divine powers and maybe push it even further. Who knows? We are up for Mirage next. But what a show from either of these teams. Unbelievable heroics, as you mentioned, from individual players. I think all of them. It's a defaulter, Rossi, McGill's. On the other end, we saw Bhavi, Fired Up. We saw Raven. And now to end it all at R2B2. This was what the series had us in the third game. And it's not done. We still have one more or maybe 2. Who knows? It'll all be unveiled after this break.
We are this close to sending one deserving Indian team to fight against some of the best teams in the world. Welcome back to Skyesports Masters. You guys are watching the Indian Close Qualifiers. My name is Crips. With me is Sam, and we both are hooked. I'm pretty sure so are you, because this series so far has been a banger. True Rippers with extremely close maps take a 2-map lead, both in Ancient as well as Inferno. And just when we thought that they're probably going to win Anubis and clean sweep it 3-0, God's Reign wake up with the divine strength that their God blessed them with. They have taken down True Rippers and they have forced us to go to Mirage, map number 4.
Let's see what's there, but before that, we have to talk what all went on and how was it possible. With the MVP coming up, and finally we end up seeing Bhavi stepping up, becoming the MVP. 20 kills, 13 headshot kills and 1.2 KD ratio, and just before this we saw Defaulter. And when push comes to shove, I think everybody decides to step up, and finally Bhavi feeling that pressure that if he doesn't, it seems like God's Reign will not see the big stage. And now with their hopes high after finding that victory, let's see what they'll be able to do. But before that, let's see what all went underway in the scorecard as well.
Well, Bhavi, he's been having a very rough series so far. But what a time to come alive. The captain stepping up and leading by example. Revan, as of course consistent as ever. He has not had a single bad game this entire tournament. And I think that's just something worth mentioning at this point.
Yes.
I think the same goes for True Rippers as well. Defaulter did not need to step up until now, but right now even Defaulter's leading the charts for True Rippers. So both the IGLs took it upon themselves to put the team on their back and race to the finish line. Unfortunately, True Rippers stumbled just a couple of steps before the finish line.
I think a little missteps or miss shots, I'm not too sure which I would call it, but it's been Rossi and Crazy Gamer. They've been doing their own, but we even saw clutches. But when you see the total kills that they've had compared to the other teammates, I think that is not the numbers that we see from them. They're a little tad better than that. So I think True Rippers having that leeway for God's Reign, that's where they got a chance to overpower them. And then I think R2B2 also had taken a little bit of a down low situation when he couldn't find much. But I think seeing his teammates, what they've been doing, and I think that constant hit and finding frags where their IGL is delivering, as you said, leading by example, that I think came to R2B2 and he just channeled himself. But with that done, it's not yet in their hands. God's Reign, they still have that threat of if another map is being lost, meaning the series is done. They don't have any more safety nets, meaning they have to win this map. If it doesn't, then Amiraj is done. Otherwise, it is going to be nuke that we end up seeing. All the 5 maps in this best of 5, whether it's going to be channeled or not, is something that we are waiting for. But what a series we have on our hand. We mentioned it's a banger, and one after another, the storylines are just cascading. And it is so interesting that you're hooked to it, as you said in the start, and you don't know what the climax actually is. Is it True Rippers winning it out? Is it Godsend still packing a punch? Where does it all end?
It's the cascading effect rolling into a butterfly effect with a spring, like a little touch of Murphy's Law coming into play. Anything that could have gone wrong for True Rippers did go wrong, even though they had the game in the palm of their hands right there. And that small butterfly effect, of maybe McGill stepping up every now and then to give True Rippers a round, maybe Defaulter stepping in every now and then to give them a clutch. It gave True Rippers that false sense of security. But then when God's Reign start doing the same, they realize what it's like to have a round clutched out of you. Well, now we're going to start fresh on Mirage, God's Reign on CT, True Rippers on T side. And they are heading for an A crunch instantly. But look at R2B2, he's already reached the top mid area. He should be able to get in the quick flank from here. Smokes go pouring in towards jungle and stairs. No smoke towards CT. So Bhavi still has his eyes open.
Let's go. So many enemies coming towards him. Unless they offer him these flags on a platter.
Backs off. Miguel still finds an opening cracker, but he clears off CT for now, but they're still aggressive. They want the CT control cleared off because they know behind them the lines are not clear. He still tries to fight. Raven in the meantime tries to clutch along with the help of Fired Up. And now R2B2 behind enemy lines. They have no idea, but it's all down to Crazy Gamer. His position not at all known. Finally delivers one. R2B2 is down. In the meantime, they're sticking the defuse. Shots not connecting. They have the kit, so there is no 10 seconds that he can wait out for. And the defuse goes through. Crazy Gamer as well. Splatters on the wall. That's going to be first for God's Reign.
Dude, how many times will True Rippers lose to ninja diffusers? I mean, they pulled off one in Ancient. But I'm just reminded of the PTSD they had to experience yesterday. It was the same situation. Bomb planted at the exact same spot behind triple box. 2 players spraying. They tried a knife, end up knifing each other. That PTSD round is something I will never forget.
Yeah, it happened in this map.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. But now at least Godsend have found the first. There's a force coming in from True Rippers, but that force immediately gets put down. The IGL's out. It goes quickly chopped upon stairs, but there are no players. It's smoked off. They put the smoke here, and now they're unable to view anybody. Players have repositioned so quick at Godsend. The plant has come through. But Finn again back here. Can he find anything? No. Ghost was watching. Miguel's back. 4v4.
Oh, this week it doesn't seem to be going all that well. Rebel opens up CT. New avenue available for him. But look at the rapid action. The kills. He needs to be quick. He needs to be fast. Quick on his feet. Quick on the trigger. Not fast enough on either of those avenues. And God's Reign. They will successfully retake once again. I don't understand. True Rippers will have a very different approach from for the retake system.
OBS ನ ನೀವು ಬಿಗ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಈ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಏನು ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯೋ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ನಾನು
plant down into personal round and they immediately behave less towards
ಟಿವಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ
understanding
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ
these sources
ಸೊ
they
ಈ
can't
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್
really
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
take
ಲುಕ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
on the inside and God's Reign had details they get locked down. Understandable. But this time they went heavy towards jungle, heavy towards connector, and it still ended up backfiring.
Come on.
So yeah, these kind of post-down positions not working for them, but Finn absolutely mowing them down. Another post-back in True Rippers and their guns are already going down the drain. This time they had even less utility to work with. Whatever smokes they had aren't even landing. Molly just to clear Revan off the angle, but that doesn't really discourage him from peeking again. And that nade doesn't really do any more service. Rossi hemorrhaging internally. God's Reign are okay to give up the A side. They know for a fact that True Rippers can't plant.
And look at how quickly God's Reign repositioned to make sure that if it does plant happen, they're going to retake it. That's how they repositioned already, and there's already again a flank coming in from R2B2. He's going to wait out until the bomb gets planted and immediately going to run off. Fire up the and through the smoke, big damage. And the only good healthy player right now is Defaulter. Nothing right now behind the default and triple.
Nice.
Default of the good and healthy player has been taken down, but Megils delivers, takes fired up, connector control lost. But R2B2, he's still the man behind enemy lines in danger. But Rossi, his sixth sense is tingling. In the meantime, players are moving up from CT. Retake is bound to happen, but Rossi has to clear R2B2. Oh, the timing! The smoke blooms and he looks the other way, and now it's all up to Megils. Doesn't have anything except a villain to play with. Through the smoke, they get the defuse and clear Megils. That is the third, and God's Ring keep going ahead.
So wait, what's just gonna happen now? Are Tulipers gonna keep forcing every single round now? They're getting the plant every time.
Yeah.
They're on match loss bonus. If they want, they can force all throughout this entire half.
This line is a dangerous part to go on, Trips.
Exactly, it can spiral down out of control. I mean, at some point, you're gonna have to call a save. Because if you keep forcing, you won't have utility, you won't be able to get back up. I mean, what do you have now? You have two smokes. What do you do with them? You already use one of them towards the window, but it doesn't really matter because God's Ring is going to go top mid aggressively. There's no flashes, so Megils can easily clear them both. Yeah, that's the opening that True Rippers were waiting for.
Yeah, we were just talking about it can be a spiral down for True Rippers, with free frags given away, expected from True Rippers. They know that God's Ring, when they have control, they love to push even further and take it away, and they punish them for that this time. Not much loss still, they can still wind it back, but they have to be cautious.
Yeah, very cautious. They have only one smoke, right? I mean, you know what happened the last time they did not smoke stairs. Finn was able to climb up, easily get a kill, fall back. And Finn has been using stairs as his bread and butter to get multi-frags upon multi-frags. So he's just getting so much momentum.
Lead so bad, they're all thinking it's a B hit. But the C4 has moved slowly its way to A, and they're going to clear every angle without even the smallest contest from the players of God's Ring. Now this retake is going to be hard for them. Even if they want, they don't have any flashes for a retake, they have to go with an incendiary grenade, two of it, and just one single smoke. Plan's done and it looks like it's a save, there's nothing much. God's Ring might just give this round away.
Yeah, that's fine. I think they would much rather save the weapons. They've got plenty of money to work with. And God's Ring are like, okay fine, if our mid push doesn't work, no problem, you just post an op on that place next time around. And it's not like they have to worry about True Rippers smoking off window or anything. I think, given the way True Rippers have been defaulting and how they've been playing, I think God's Ring can easily beat them to the punch, where their opper can just make that skill jump from mid window to B shot, and he won't get punished. True Rippers have not.
Let's start.
I don't even want to wrap my head around it, but fine, let's just pretend that it won't happen. What I'm saying is, True Rippers have not been taking hyper aggro mid control early in the round. They've been kind of like holding back, so even if the smoke mid window off, the opper can make that skill jump from window to B shot, and he can beat them to the race. Beat them to the punch. The only thing that can actually go wrong for God's right now is if somehow their B defense crumbles, because True Rippers haven't contested B. R2B2, now you have anything to say about this one. Any revenge to be exacted, Megils hard clears the angle, R2B2 wins that hard fight, volley up the base and trade him. I didn't lock himself in, but that's fine. He doesn't take position on the back of that smoke, in fact he goes deeper into the B-shot line with him. How do True Rippers beat this?
And he loves playing around Palace, whether it be T or CT, we've always seen him there. Exactly.
If Crazy Gamer wants to make some Palace work, he needs the rest of his teammates also to be executing from the which they are, that's okay. But how is he is still nice. And he's a rival, not for that long, but Rossi does clear. 3v3, you know what, this is actually winnable. They've got 3 diffuse kits. Oh, but they only have 1 volley. So that 1 volley can be used towards the goes for the peak. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Instant trades.
Crazy one has now stepped out of Palace then.
Yeah, I don't think he will get to for the next 2 seconds.
And he has a flash to play with, so Rossi doesn't have to worry even if they go for it. If his flash is going to be there. Wait, he swings right and still finds out to be now. Fired up with a very easy spot. Doesn't know where to look at. That's going to be the second for True Rivers. Very smart, slow step. He has to take control. God's rain. I feel like right now what is happening is they're giving away a lot of space on side, leaving very weakened defenses, and therefore True Rivers are able to walk in. And I think they've understood that because of the initial 3 rounds.
Yeah, but then again, the initial 3 rounds have been phenomenal on the AD takes, right? Plus, you see what happened to Blue this time. That was such a weird thing. Like, Casey Gamer jumps out of Palace to kill them without them even tapping the bomb. God's Rain did not do anything to trigger a peak, so that's why they did not expect Casey Gamer to push a attack. This time, before he's been killed. He was the one to get the opening frag in the previous round, and now he can't do that. Very convenient. The USP is everyone's just getting a timing. Oh my god, that's almost died. He's taking this round. Three HP. He's splattering all their brains across, and there was only one single weapon. He's not like he's been switching things around. And now look at this, they're full sending Ghost itself. They're like, you're on the momentum high, just keep pushing further. Don't even look back. Exactly. Ghost is low on XP, you be the bait, jump out, Queen, we'll trade you. Go for it. He's got this again. You don't even need this just to get ahead of the 3 HP. Yeah, that's enough. They've got the side.
Nice.
Let's go! They didn't connect that. That's going to be the 3 for True Rivers to equalize here. And Mirage is back on. This Super Sunday, he is fantastic for everybody watching in. For us, I think we are just... It's okay. I get you. I totally get you. That's just to lose their words, but this round is just ridiculous. This Sunday is super. This round is ridiculous. You get a free kill onto a player walking in connector who's not even looking at connector. You almost catch post off guard. You dink him. You put him down 3 HP. What do you do with that 3 HP? Gets 3 kills. But look at the switcheroo. Just like that. Of all the times whenever we've seen an off, it's not fired up building it. This time it's fired up. Raven's playing the M4. Interesting. And he's playing right next to the crossing smoke. Yeah. The smoke's got about 5 seconds left. It's gonna start fading now. And I don't think anyone will expect him to be this close. In case he dies, there's still the off to trade. Never mind, the off does not get the trade. McGill kills him from start. And the smoke lands just as his fire up is about to get that contact on him. And then Govi bring it back. That was 2 crucial frags, and now the numbers are equal. But make it even better as it's down to the 3 members of True Rivers. Crazy Gamer slowly moving up. Finn, for some reason, has to be about it. But look at this. He's pushing through the smoke. He's right next to his opponent. And he gets one. And he's still surviving. Crazy Gamer doesn't find the calls given. And from the ticket booth, Crazy Gamer gets a bullet dish. It's all down to Ghost, and he is still fragging. If Ghost again delivers an insane round, I'm going to lose all my marbles. I think I pretty much lost my marbles already. They are scattered. 2, 1, yeah, that's done. Finally. Can we address the elephant in the room? True Rivers have been somewhat clueless whenever it comes to these connector pushes. I mean, I get it. You kind of lost this duel. Understandable, right? God's Rain played to perfection. The players playing ahead of the smoke. They're double beating you. Fine. You lost yourself with the smoke, lost to the sauce. Fine. But what about the previous one? If it wasn't for Ghost getting that triple, that would have been a classified disaster. Still wants to try. Running off with this time. They get anything better this time. There's still a player that they have to worry about. Finn. Finn's on the firing edge. Doesn't do any damage to the opponents. But look at this. Timing R2B2 might just find a free flag of Rossi. Time was on stairs. Turns around. No, R2B2, he doesn't get the glimpse. but his teammates have given the call. Raven holding
किसी को चाहिए क्या
aggro.
एक
Crazy Gamer holding.
किसी को और
But Crazy Gamer gets punished.
No.
And now they know R2B2 is down under. Finn moving slowly, trying to look at the edges. But they've already moved connector, one head shot. Finn might be 5 behind him because there's a player at ladder room. That's going to be trouble for Finn. In the meantime, they've clearly entered in and should get the plant down. Megils will just buy time and try to cut off rotation.
Yeah, I don't think even it's even about cutting off rotations anymore. He has so much information to provide to his teammates.
Nice.
What? Megils?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Ghost finally swings out. So that's about time. Now his power position is going to come into play. He can regroup with his teammates. And he's got ladder room. No, he decides against it. In fact, he's going back towards mid. The bomb is being defused. Where's Rossi? Where's McGills? Oh no, please don't tell me to this one ninja defuse again. Not again. This would be the second time in the same half. It's borderline.
ninja defuse.
That's a 10-second defuse.
Close
And
with
they
the ghost
stick
bar.
it.
He was near the spike.
And this is not the first time they relinquish a
Oh
round
my
like
god,
this.
these guys were pura back. Pitching खेल रहे हैं.
I think true rippers and
What is
post
smoke
plants
is
don't
very
work
good.
well when there's a retake complete.
इसलिए होता है बहुत ज़्यादा ninja defuse.
If they don't have vision, they don't have the game. This is hard for them. That's not easy. That's not something that they will be able to swallow. And now look at them. They don't have weapons as well.
Oh god. Imagine Man, Rossi really knows how to shut me up. I mean, I don't take back any of the criticism I dished out. There are just way too many ninja diffusers that True Rippers are giving away, but every time Rossi gets a kill like that, yeah, a little part of me smiles.
These are always the best. Crazy game. What can he do?
Love to see him try that against the Oppo though.
Yeah.
Not bad, good.
And all lining up. Is there a collab that we see? I think so far we've not seen a collab. It's going to be an easy drive swing. Easy game before he hit the trigger, he's going to hit the dust. However, Ghost thinking of a re-challenge. Ghost would might just do it. We've seen him being David, opportunity lost, and now they're going to swing wide. However, Raven doesn't stop. He still holds it strong. There's a player on shot. Raven firing with all he has. He's already found 3. R2B2 with 1 for himself and the second as well. That's going to be God's Reign at 6.
Easy clean up, easy beat defense. This might be the short-term memory loss problem, but have we seen True Rippers go for a hard deep push yet?
Not yet.
Not yet, huh?
It's been mid A and
A main plus palace executes. Sometimes failed connector pushes, but we haven't seen like fast deep pushes. Or rather, that we replaced fast deep pushes that worked. They tried making a big short push work once, but R2B2 was defending really well over there. So yeah, I mean, this finally feels like a game where God's Reign are large and in charge, 6-3. True Rippers getting plants down consistently, but still not being able to convert the post plants into a win. And it's not because God's Reign are great at retake, it's just very avoidable mistakes that True Rippers fumble on. Nice flash, but nobody keeps on the back of it. Now imagine if that flash popped just as this nade did. McGills would have been a 10-man right now, but he somehow crosses and R2B2 still got his number.
yeah, he's still a dead man. He dodged one, but not the next. But R2B2 is down to 10.
Yeah? How do you do that much damage with an AK? Like if it's 3-2.
क्या हो दीपक? क्या हो? नहीं कुछ नहीं सामान लेना था। तुम लाइट ऑफ किया है इसलिए कुछ कौन सा लाइट ऑफ किया? इधर ऑफ किया हो गया।
रूम ऑफ किया। HDMI मत तक वीडियो उतरा के ना।
देख अंदर का हो किया?
खाना?
नहीं मेन ऑफ कर दिए क्या?
नहीं इधर सब
Both plants
Wait,
some flags, but Not seen an outrageous rush of balls coming through, and he's alone right now. So can he create a play alone itself? He lost the ticket.
I don't think he needs to get an advantage. And they've got supreme plan advantage right now. With dispatch and Rossi as well. Now Gonzalez can hang back. Rippers really hard to get him across the net. Just a pixel wizard over the smoke. Really to survive fire up. You can't survive power. You can't survive power. The entirety of God's ring conversion. Yeah, the connector pushes have been the
Strong going, God's ring. They're building things up. Bit by bit, piece by piece. And finally, I can see them talking to each other. This is what I said even in Anubis. Before that, it was just Bobby. And it finally feels like those calls are coming out. Maybe it got enforced. Maybe that frustration finally made them open up. Even if it's for the wrong reasons, it worked. But now goes to the shot. Does that and forces the player at nest off. He moves up under Palace. So far, nobody's been playing from this angle. Bobby, 1, 2. Can he find more? They're trying to swing. He gets the reload and finds the third before going out. But Rossi goes double down. Now that's them getting a sight. However, they cannot let this go for a retake, but the off and then the grenade to clear it. R2B to his hold in M4.
Yep. Sky, just. I'm not supposed to say that. There are technical problems.
Production by अच्छा करो.
Okay, start.
Finally attacked the timeout taken. Look, it's not like God's Drain are outplaying True Rippers. It's not like they've got some hyper-advanced strategy that True Rippers can't figure out. There's just way too many unforced errors from True Rippers right now.
The same that God's Drain were doing in the first 2 maps.
I wouldn't even say all of them were unforced errors. Like, yes, True Rippers were doing well to bake God's Reign into a false sense of security and then take that kind of security away from them. You know, just pull it right underneath their feet. But the way True Rippers have been sloppily letting ninja diffuses come through, sloppily not checking angles on connector, these are just unforced errors that you can't have. Not in the grand finals, not when international qualification is at stake. Pre-fired. You see that fat shoulder coming from a mile away and Bobby can instantly get the jump on him. The funny part is, nobody was close enough to trade Bobby up. Even funnier, nobody else was there to trade Bobby either. So if someone was close with True Rippers, Bobby would have been dead. And now Finn gets a freebie.
This is a buy round, they cannot lose like this. And their constant A-hit has not been working. Bobby is still ready, close up. And they know about the balance player as well, but they know he doesn't peak until his teammates enter. So they're safe and sound and Crazy Gamer waits for him, take him down. Ghost trying to find the player at default, but he's not swinging the flash. Not good enough. They manage to dodge it, but Finn is still on stairs. Oh, he doesn't spot Ghost. Ghost spots the player. Waiting to spot him, puts him down. And R2B2 immediately closes, and that's going to be a big half coming in for God's Reign. 9-3. Big scores, big flags, and completely nullifying, or at least making sure for that first half at least are silent.
Okay.
Extremely silent. You could hear a pin drop.
Smoke effect.
Yeah, I mean, I was criticizing the connector pushes so far, but even the pushes out of aiming don't seem to be that better. The failed molly to clear close angles just gets self-extinguished, auto-extinguished. The flash mistimed, accidentally hits Ghost, and he could have gotten a kill over there, but yeah, just stopped in his tracks. True Rippers need to take a breather. God's Reign once again gearing up for a hard P execute. This is one of those typical pistol executes. Major
They don't
stakes,
hit
but
them.
McGill's can go ahead and block that as they try to get inside.
McGill,
But
bye.
this is, but McGill's does it. 2 quick frags with the USP. Finn has his later bench. Maybe this could be the difference maker. Bobby trying to hold on to a shot. Ghost trying to deny the plant, and Bobby protects him. The bodyguard steps up. The personal escort of the bomb carrier somehow still alive. What just happened? Default should have been a golden opportunity over there, but he will reclaim his worth with his weight in diamonds. Finn has to be the brightest jewel, the shining star of God's ring to secure this pistol and give his team the undeniable advantage. But maybe True Rippers have the same thing. Maybe this pistol can work, but Finn says no. One bullet should be enough to kill him, even if it's to the body. Defaulter, he isn't all that healthy himself, but he needs to find out where Finn is. He's lost track of this. He's lost with the sauce. Can he check the yes, he does.
That was much needed. That was the first of the second half, and how close it got. It could have been tidier, but the way they played around, they get to 4. Otherwise, it would have been an instant double digit for God's ring. But look at how many times Finn dodged from being dead.
Yeah, what is that? Literally, chat. What is that?
Dodge, how do you have dodge and weave? But how?
Man's in the Matrix. He's in the Matrix. Do you see the black leather outfit with the black goggles he's wearing? He's literally Keanu Reeves from the Matrix.
Now, you have to
God forbid if he turns into Keanu. God forbid if he turns into Keanu from John Wick. That would be quite the impression.
I mean, he has the potential to it. We've seen him firing like that. Crazy game is position known. This is the round where they're bottom. They need to find flags, quick exchanges, but R2B to make sure the number advantage in their favor. But look at the health. 2 players super low, 24 and 18 on Finn and R2B2. Oh no, push coming in. Raven goes down, but Bobby delivers. There's still the CD they need to clear. Rossi being linked, but heavy enough to clear it. Rossi doubles down. It's down to Finn. The plant is there, but a 1v2 again for Finn.
Go ahead, bro. Channel of Keanu Reeves. You will do both the Matrix and John Wick to get this one. Nope. All his Hollywood instincts are left, and what remains is True Rippers stabilizing themselves once again. They just bought themselves a lifeline, but God's ring, by virtue of having gotten plants in both these rounds, will continue forcing again and again and again, and eventually True Rippers will break. Eventually their economy will crumble.
That's what happened when True Rippers strike at least 3 rounds for the half. These 3 rounds, if God's ring pick up, they get to play. True Rippers, one thing that we've all loved from them are doing their util damage. Right now, it's something that they can take or make use of. So far, they're taking it slow, just mollies across, finding time with McGill's. They have so much util, but they still decide to aim duel this. And therefore, on those aim duels, God's ring has been pretty effective.
Yeah, and he's so deep down there. I mean, you take a look at the position of Rossi, he's not even on the band, he's like jump spotting from underneath.
But he doesn't need to, McGill's is already so deep.
Exactly my point.
He should either go short somewhere else.
And shot is about to get contested real soon. Default is playing all the way from back there. I think they expect God's ring to have already breached the window. That's exactly why they're playing so far behind. There's no other explanation. I mean, as long as they're okay with giving away mid, as long as they're okay with going the long way around to rotate, True Rippers should be fine.
Re-smoke at shot, denies them any B entry, and McGill's times it perfectly to find fired up as he was moving up. And now their entry towards B is completely shut down. They have to hightail it to another side, and Bhavi has found an opportunity. Ghost doesn't spot him. Bhavi, if he holds the angle, he might just be able to spot a 3D for himself. He does. And now they run into A. But Crazy Gamer in Palace, this is the one we've been talking about. With Ghost on the other end at ticket booth, he's also here. Player gets spotted right at the edge, doesn't allow the plan to happen. And now worried on side, Raven doesn't know where to look at. Spam coming in from short as well. Land in the meantime being stuck, but Crazy Gamer goes, Bobby finds, and now there's the player Side being opened up, however, R2B2.
आराम से खेलो भाई.
He's gone, but the plants come down.
देख भाई.
So we look at his position. 1v2 right now, but Finn gets cleared. Two healthy players, one at 77, another one at 87. Bobby repositions. That's being led from Rossi. But Bobby is better. The here already at 18 flags.
He's firing on all cylinders now, isn't he? Bobby has come alive in the second half of the series. Top fragging on Anubis, top fragging on Mirage. Bobby is here to stay. The here leading by example. Oh my goodness. The amount of mistakes we saw from True this time. Unbelievable. So first of all, Miguel's position, let's just address the elephant in the room, was far advanced, and from that spot he can hear any footsteps in and around the B area as well on the pass. So Rossi doesn't need to jump spot anymore. Next, Ghost manages to pick the planter. The the bomb is down near triple box where it's visible from connector. All they need to do is wait for the B-shot guy to start spamming and get in position. But nope. The field need to push out of CT, the field need to push out of jungle instantly, even though they don't need to. The ball is in the court of God's rain. They are the ones who have to scoop the bomb from the open area, get a safe spot, lay down smoke so that they can cover their planter and then make a move. True Rippers jump the gun, they get impatient and they pay the price.
And now they are still even further doing it. Look at the force coming in from their end. This will get them to 11, and the next round that they go for is not going to be a bite that they have. Or just hopeful that they might hit the lost bonus, but I'm not too sure. They won a round, so I think it's just going to be a second lost bonus that they'll be able to get. Troublesome here because
Very troublesome.
Scary echoes, right? There've been those weird rounds from True Rippers. Not on this map yet.
Yeah, but like that rings true for the entire series, so you've got a point there. B-shot aggression, somewhat uncontested. I mean, I'm sure they know. That's why default was playing that spot.
Nice.
They've heard Rossi crossover because of the Molotov. They still check from the kills. Yes, they're being diligent. Yes, they're being careful. Rossi does get one, and finally out of it release it.
Defaulter. He's found two already with the lead that he has on hand. There's another player coming up from short. Flash buying some more time, but he understands that the player's gone bench. He was holding the angle, but now gets spotted. Does have one more to play with and a smoke. And his teammate has been crazy game moving in from short. Raven spots it. Plant coming through. Smoke being laid down. Bomb being planted. 2v2 situation. Deep versus two rifles. The Deep falls first.
Unnecessary.
Doesn't check the left and Raven clear shot. That's going to be 11 here for God's rain. Yes, just the second loss bonus, 2400 to work with.
Miscoordinated on the retakes.
Masters का price क्या था?
It's just these impatient plays from True Rippers allowing God's rain to pick up these 1v2s.
$100,000
Just have to keep all their opponents.
80 into 3 कितना होता है?
Yeah,
It's
but
like
he's on a hand.
Yeah.
80, 81,
Seems like map 5 is inevitable.
1, 2,
We're going the distance. We're going to
2 goal
look.
plus 4.
Look at Megil's quick on his toes,
2 crores
down, down
in
underpass. That's not being spotted, so it's not going to be easily called out.
Not this.
Even if
qualifiers,
he
finally
manages to get a kill or two, it won't
नहीं
really
पता,
make that
मुझे
much of a
देखा नहीं।
difference. The bomb isn't anywhere close to this place.
Crazy
Unless
game
somehow-
also pushing.
Yeah, now he's going to get challenged. Wow, okay, McGill's amazing stuff. Doesn't lose even a point of health. Recovers the AK. Alright, buddy. What you gonna do now? There's a nade right underneath your feet, and it nearly kills him. 20 HP left. Now make it 0. Finn stabilizes the situation, which could have very easily gotten out of hand.
Defaulter this time doesn't find anything. Nothing to wield with, nothing to fight for. But the last player, his position also being spotted. Rossi picked up the deep, trying to do something.
Nice.
Oh, he does!
Nice.
Shell shock move coming through from True Rippers. Rossi.
Can बोलेंगे?
He ripped the soul away.
Yeah, and even though most of those kills have been relatively inconsequential, the 1Ds that Rossi has been hitting are actually a vibe. He managed to get that 1D on the apartments to van, managed to get it now.
So
Yes, it didn't result in a round win in either of those situations, but they require a confidence booster right about now.
Look at Tracy Game with a defaulter, 5 and 6 kills respectively. Not a
Exactly.
man that having won anything.
Exactly. I've never seen them below double digits. This is so uncharacteristic of them.
Their deep shots have been good. Defaulter in the last second round, we saw him. Rossi in the previous round. But with the rifles and it's a full buy, they've not been able to function. Defaulter again dropped to
Exactly.
52 very early on. Oh, look at this spin. He's creeped up.
And that's how you do when you execute. The floor is basically lava. Default to push back. He doesn't even know the Finn is over here. He gets pre-fired as the battle gets spotted earlier. Smokes in place. Rossi's able to spray Finn down. But then again, Finn was already way ahead in jungle. So that's okay if he dies. Now the plot will come through. Ghost waiting his time. Hiding. Biding. The flash is perfect. Wait, no, it's not.
But still, though, he gets it later. And that CT cleared. But Rossi is still fighting jungle. Megan's coming in with the big green barrel from connector. But the plant comes through safe and sound to its default. And this is not going to be easy on the retake. They don't have a kit. Rossi trying to make it work. Brings it down to a 2v2 situation. Not giving up. True Rippers want to force this. Need to tux himself. One player's position is known. That's Bhavi at CT. They're reading the other one as well as the tramp.
It's not planted for either of them technically, but if they keep offering 1v1s like these, then it's gonna be a walk in the park for God's reign. We are going the distance. Map number 5, Nuke inbound.
I have no idea what we have backing for Nuke. That's such an unorthodox map and a map neither of these teams have played much on. Don't have a lot to work with.
Someone please
They
make me a
played
video.
plenty of Mirage, but
Exactly.
none of that prepared us for the game we just witnessed.
Oh boy. What a game. Imagine, for the first game, right, the series went down, close, back and forth, and we still ended up seeing the scoreline closing at somewhere 13, 9. Yeah. After that, it was in overtime 16-12, and now God's reign win on a loop is barely. All kudos to R2B2. And that has just inspired the whole team. I'm not too sure what just worked in that break that we had of 7 to 10 minutes. And right now, look at this 13-5 on Mirage. Yesterday we saw a 13-11 scoreline coming in from True Rippers where they won against Marcos, but they felt comfortable. They've made so many amazing plays, but today, not even a single play was allowed to be done. And that's God's reign, maybe coming.
Losing their marbles. Let's be honest, some of those rounds, they should have been theirs.
Yep.
Unforced errors were just a dime a dozen at that point. Ninja defused us twice in the same half.
Yeah.
Did we see any team killing? No, not on this map. We saw a little bit of it from God's Reign in the previous map on Ubis. No team killing this time, so that's good, right? Let's take a look at the highlights and you'll clearly see which one of these pushes were working for True Rippers, which one of them were not. A pushes, sure, you get the plant down, you're able to force a lot in the first few rounds because of those plants. But then again, you're not able to defend the post plant. You lose most. And the only time it actually worked was when True Rippers was in CT. I remember this one round distinctively where they just peeked out before the spike was, the bomb was tapped. Sorry, too much value over there. But yeah, unprompted peeks, that's what got True Rippers the win. But just because it got them the win once doesn't mean you can replicate that again and again.
God's Reign on their CT half were too good for retakes. Like, you give them a little bit of a pocket to breathe for the retake, God's Reign completely take it apart and win that round. The only rounds that True Rippers won were immediately contesting them or God's Reign making mistake of overpowering. But look at that. That only happened for the initial 3-3 equalizer, but after that 6 rounds on a stretch, God's Reign took it all away. Not even a single round True Rippers were able to pull off, and the timing was just so off. And as we mentioned, we spoke about this, the first half, True Rippers never were able to deliver or move towards B. It was only those eco rounds that they tried to do something towards B apps, otherwise never. And on the other end, God's Reign, even if it was not successful, they tried a couple of times to hit B. Sometimes it worked. I think majority of the times it didn't. However, their A hits were too good. There was nothing that they could do about it. And post plans, I think it never came down to that question. And on top of it, right, today Crazy Gamer at Palace, there was nothing that he found value as.
Yeah, Crazy Gamer was not having a great game. He was on single digits frag along with Defaulter throughout the entire game. In fact, Defaulter had only 2 kills in the first entire half. So that is saying something. Of course, he makes up for it with his performance in the pistol round, but this could have gone south very quickly. And I thought maybe Two Rippers would have a chance, maybe a small glimmer of hope after they were able to get the first 2 rounds in the pistol half. But then again, the third round came around. Two Rippers completely give up mid, and I thought that they're okay with it. They're making a conscious choice to do so, but they still let Bhavi sneak in towards jungle, still let him cut so many of those rotations in half, even though Two Rippers were aware about his position.
Look at this,
And then-
the execute.
Yeah. I mean, the execute itself was fine. It's the way how Two Rippers basically faced them one by one towards the end.
And then giving these spaces, right? You saw Finn. Initially, it was a smoke damage, then Defaulter just backs off confidently, thinking that it could not happen. But in the first 2 maps, it was not the case. They read Finn will be trying to push like that, making some vivid plays. He doesn't care whether there's a flash behind him or not. However, Bhavi does. So there's different play styles that every player from God's Reign has. And this time, however, True Rippers were unable to decode it, or maybe they were just too overpowered before they could even kind of get to that point. It did not work out. Now with 4 maps done, 1 last to go, and it is going to be Nuke. The name itself says Nuke. Who's going to nuke it out or not? The battle will unfold right after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
que nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable, pues culpamos al destino con él.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We started the series when it was .2 and now it is 6. Yeah, 30 about to be 10 minutes away from there, but in that 10 minutes we gave them a break and let's see what they unfold here in the closed India qualifiers final for one ticket, for one team to play against 7 European teams to represent India on that big stage. Who can do it? 4 maps done. Let's jump into Miraj's MVP. Who was it? I think it has to be Bhavi. Man was top fragging and he is 2 times back to back, 21 frags, 1.9 KD, 15 headshot kills. Imagine 21 out of them, 15 are headshots.
Yeah, almost 75% of them aim straight for the dome, right between the eyes. This man is locked in, laser focused. And this laser is so deadly, anyone who dares to stop it or obstruct it will get beamed down themselves. Oh, I'm starting to feel the goosebumps. There was a point in... let's take a look at the scoreboard first, but there was a point in Anubis where both the IGL stepped up, where both Bhavi as well as Defaulter were fragging out of their minds, and I thought, hey, since both of them are active now, maybe this will be a more exciting series. But then we come across the abysmal performance from Defaulter and Crazy Gamer. I mean, Defaulter was top of his team last game, and now he's just having like one of the worst games of his entire tournament. Crazy Gamer, man's been absolutely nuts.
Yeah, clearly.
Now goes 515. Very uncharacteristic of him.
It's one last map now. I went all the way back searching to see what stats I can find for Nuke, because I didn't think the series would go there. We either thought if it's God's Reign or True Rippers, max to max maybe 4 maps. But this going all the way 5 mapper, and to see Nuke doesn't have stats for either of these teams. God's Reign have played it once, and that was in Grand Slam, and that was against Bad News Kangaroos. It did not work out. That was an immediate dead right flub. Okay?
Okay.
But True Rippers, not even a single game. They've all been playing on Ancient, Mirage, Anubis, Vertigo. Not on Nuke. Not a single stat that I have on this roster on Nuke.
Okay, what's worse? Never having played Nuke, or having played Nuke once and miserably failing at it?
Miserably failing at it, because you know what mistakes you've done. You might try to correct it, but I don't think...
That was a rhetorical question, but I like your response. I like your response nonetheless.
At this point, right, anything and everything is possible. You don't know what's a question, what's an answer, where the game is going. From a 3-0, from a 1v4, this game has come down to the 5th map. If not for that 1v4 from R2B2, I'm pretty sure True Rippers are smashing their heads as soon as Anubis ended. They were like, this is not a round that we should have lost. We should have closed the series, and Mirage turning out like this was a disaster for them.
I mean,
Get up and ready.
I kind of feel like Karma's punishing them. There were so many rounds in Anubis which True Rippers won that they had no business winning, but then they also lost just as many rounds which they had no business losing.
I hope our chat is prepared for this last map's action. Nuke, where does it go with stats nowhere to be found? God's Reign had
experience with an international
Nuke, let's go guys.
Winning this nice round here on the decider. Spotted players. Crazy Gamer has the ball. In contact. Instant entry, Finn shuts it down, looking for another. Players already entered, damage being done. Nuggets doubles, but Finn also doubles his own. Revan finding one, and Crazy Gamer immediately hightailing it to B. But there's already a player, catches him out in the open, but doesn't get the kill. Out to redo. Messes up his shot, but behind the reactor, trying to plant it safely. Defaulter, does he open the door? No, he's going in the observatory. Crazy Gamer caught off guard. What is that? No weapon in hand. Why?
Shit, of course, was kind of unnecessary. You could have just made him your own position and set up default of success. Nobody had detected his position. And now the moment he swings out the door, he's going to get instantly destroyed.
कोई नहीं किसी पिक्चर में आज के बाद अपने पास एक्स्ट्रा नंबर
The fact that they were able to...
नंबे
That's a good round you got.
ये रोटी नंबर
The hearts are switched up. My bad. Point is, just swung out of the A side, the doors, the cap, at full speed. The dualies on top of cap, sure, good enough for the time being, but the cost of getting to the B side was the lives of 3 of your teammates.
Megils again found his two, but still not enough. This time again a force coming here, True Rippers. This is the safest thing that they did in Mirage. Nice save, stopping the players. Nice time. But there's another Mirage. Too many players to spot. Silo, right, everywhere. For the flash, can go for another. Hits the reload. Has to buy time. Bhavi doesn't swing at that point. Until door gets smoked off.
It's a 4v4. We have 2 vandals. 3 vandals and 1 इसका नाम पता नहीं क्या बोलूं ऐसे कुछ है नहीं अपने वेल्डर
Yeah, because Kumbo might actually...
expert
to Bhavi open.
Stinger भी
कौन सा गन था क्या कौन सा गन
I mean, that's fine. You know there's gonna be a couple of people outside.
Bulldog, sorry, yeah, Bulldog.
Maybe giving up that sound, you will give them the false information that's already underneath. That might probably discourage them from doing the secret. Of course, obviously shots that will definitely discourage them from doing the secret because they have no smokes to leave as cover. They don't have anything to cross that treacherous gap. They try their luck on ramp. What do they need? On ramp.
मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा पता है क्योंकि ये लोग भी चिल्ला रहे हैं तो लोग कंफ्यूजन हो कौन सा मैच चल रहा है
New ranked and now they have no entry points. Outers
ऊपर देखना किसी के मन एकदम ऊपर है एकदम एक नहीं
fired up. Look at this. There's no way they can easily check this. Without having to it's easy to flags and Megils already down to 6. Trying to spot somebody, doesn't have the bomb. Bomb's being gifted at Hut.
इसमें आपने बहुत
Yeah, and he doesn't want to gift wrap this AK and hand it over to his opponent, so he just go to secret, call it a day, hope that nobody comes find him.
0-30 ना रहते कौन याद है 0-30 वो
अच्छा ऑनलाइन टीम
ऑनलाइन
हाँ
Yeah, so far it seems like they haven't been broken a sweat. So Rippers, whatever control they had, whatever domination they had at the start of the series has fizzled away. And I'm
NIP ends
really looking for that spark once again, the spark that can turn into a wildfire. The one clutch that can turn into a 5-round lead. I'm still looking for that one flash that gets multi-kills. It seems like all throughout Anubis and Mirage, their basics were just blown apart. Speaking of blown apart, Ghost is everywhere with that multiple nade bombing. Blown to smithereens, straight comes through from Revan and the kills, but how much can they make off?
पता है क्या बोलता मैं इसके बाद
I just thought of okay, I could go back again.
मैन एडवांटेज है तो प्ले फॉर इनफॉर
Keep figuring things out still. He still has the last control.
जिगल करके इन्फॉर्मेशन
Yeah, but what do you do?
Are you
with
here
that
to sing
thing?
here?
No.
Why can I tell you?
Oh, that's a snappy D coming through. Well, look at this again. Should have another. Again, it's super low. But those kind of shots are something to not play around with. And those are the shots you should not take a chance to. And Bhavi, he also gives up a freebie over there. Megils was already down low. At 8, he finds one. And you were talking about this, right? Where is that single round which can change things around? Crazy Gamer has gotten it closer to a 2v2 situation, 30 seconds on the clock, and he's hiking into its peak.
2v2 situation बोल रहा है.
He has
Or
a
not.
sheriff.
Immediate break as soon as they say that.
Well, at least not straight up in together. If he ends up coming towards A side, they can trade, and if he ends up going towards B side, they can retake together. The only problem
एक को
is
मार सकता है एक को मार सकते हैं 1v1 कर
Crazy game but won't be able to see Pirate up.
टाइमिंग पे
Revan sees him first. Firing away, God's Reign take a 3-round lead. True Rippers, max loss bonus. Yeah, they're still forcing it's that same slippery slope we spoke about in Mirage.
कर दे अब हो गया
It's the spiral of ecos.
This quite often happens to a lot of big teams as well. Everybody, even in the international circuit, we've seen they think this is a map they're comfortable on, keep spiraling away, and everything just falls away. And look at this now.
ऑफ है ना
And if it doesn't work their way, that's mean 4, 5, and who knows how much more is left. And after this MR12, it's been a pain for a lot. Snake doesn't spot Miguel. However, he gets hit damage. 90-40, half of his health gone. Poof.
टक टक दो गोली लगी
Oh, Revan.
वो नहीं
Finishes
है ना,
off.
उसमें
Gets
है
started.
बोला नहीं उसमें बोला टक 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 चलते रहते
चलते रहते हैं, खत्म ही नहीं होता बुलेट उसका।
दो नहीं है पर टक टक टक
Just
20 या 30 बुलेट है
स्कार
And just to make sure nobody snuck past
अभी नहीं बोल सकते।
Vin's already underneath.
नहीं
He's waiting for them once
Like,
again near the
watch
crossing.
Do it.
God's Reign. Strong setup on A. Bhavi gets traded out, but Fire Up hasn't been discovered yet. And Bhavi has been playing above all this time. They wouldn't expect Fire Up to be the one below.
कितनी कंफ्यूजिंग साइड है
ये side.
Sorry, I think I said
मैं भी
that.
confused
Fire Up
है,
was
पता है?
playing
ये
above
side
all
देखो,
this
देखो,
time.
ये
They
side यहाँ पे,
wouldn't expect him to be
ये side
the
से
one
नीचे।
हाँ
तो अगर ये
Of
प्लान
course,
होगा
now
तो
that
बोलेंगे
they've
हम
seen
हो
it,
रहा
they're
है।
trying to play him.
हम लोग पहले इसको कहीं भी नहीं बोलते
While they're playing
अपन लोग
towards the heaven spot,
कम कंफ्यूजन
Finn will run right past close
मतलब
and
ऊपर
spray
वाला
him
होल्ड
in the
कर रहा है
face.
वो ऊपर भी कर लेगा नीचे भी
नहीं,
कर
नहीं।
लेगा
4-0. Now it looks like
Yeah,
God's Reign are
underground
running away
है।
with it.
अंडरग्राउंड ना
ऐसे टंकियां वंकियां रखी हुई है कहीं भी कैंप हो जाए
हाँ, but वहाँ जा सकते हैं।
अरे, ये map का
It's a
पता-
shot
map
at
का ना
him
पता है क्यों?
running
Like-
away. It's something that
Nuclear plant,
true
nuclear
Rippers need to call
Plant,
it,
nuclear.
call it stops and then look for
Plant,
progress.
nuclear.
So now they've called it as an eco. And extended
अगर 6 राउंड निकालते हैं, कुछ ना कुछ करके तो
maybe you will find a way through the east
लाइक
and
डीप
rushes,
में
but
कंफ्यूज था
the
पहले
east
बता
game
क्या
goes
कभी
for it.
मुझे
You
पता
know
नहीं चला कि
it.
अटैक के डिफेंस में है
ये बोल रहा है अटैक डिफेंस मैप
Okay.
क्योंकि इधर एंगल्स है बट फ्लैशेस अगर आएगा तो
Use their
वो डिपेंड
knockdown
करता है
to
टीम
their
के
last
ऊपर
flash and
कौन
last
से टीम
response.
कौन से साइड में अच्छा खेलती है
Running out silly, running out of rounds to play.
58% defender said.
Pretty sure it's safe to say that they had run out of hope in the last map itself, but if there's a glimmer of hope around, it needs to shine through
कर
now.
दे
Oh,
यार
at least you know the
Right in massive scores, Finn says no. He's hiding out of there. He doesn't even want to give him a chance to train him out.
वहीं पे रह रहे हैं
And he will reposition himself to good strength. Bhavi will spot him first. In case Bhavi dies, Finn will come through. Yeah, Bhavi's been smoked up. Deliberately firing to give William a false sense of security. He's dead. Wins the duel, partially because Finn was stepping out of the way.
नाइस लर
Oh,
Maybe
who
if
was
he did
that?
not sidestep, things would have been fine, but
The
Default
one
is the
outside,
only one who can
like,
actually save
seventh
him right
number
now.
position.
He's positioning himself up towards heaven. He still wins the fight! And now he's going to zoom up from vent!
Default right there.
Default has been killed, so Fire can focus all his attention towards vent right now.
Nice.
Or swings open.
नाइस
Artificer swings wider! God's Wing just
Below
do
that,
not seem to
the
lose.
glass, it's locker.
5-0 CT working brilliantly. They're taking advantage of the map.
It has a long
मतलब जो बाहर
Some
side, like
players, true Rippers, were a little obnoxious and a little concerning for God's Reign. However, the great things and the better weapons at the end to work out really well for them. True
Yeah,
Rippers
yeah,
finally
that-
called the much needed timeout.
Yeah.
Of being pulled out, AK, Galil, weapon, utils, everything.
You know what the funny part is? Fire
What's the
Up
mark number?
discovered that guy trying to climb heaven. You know how he discovers this? He spots the
Then
things on
हाँ
that.
the
अभी
single
2-0
bird,
पे ही है
the
ना
He spots the things in
Like,
and
he
they're asking him the question,
FPS
why on
at the end of
earth
the
is
day,
this guy in Wentz? He just secured the bomb site underneath for his team. Why don't he just go plant? You know? If they have the B side under control, they'll probably swing out of Squeaky,
Break the glass.
drop into Wentz and take the B side. Or maybe send more people down ramp or down secret. But if Miguel is already underneath and he's in
But why
Wentz,
did
means he's trying to climb back above.
But
Why would you come back above? Probably because they have a position advantage. That's why he checks heaven. Dead is better than Like their own plans foreshadow
Nice.
their own downfall.
That was close.
मेरे पास सिर्फ सीरीज को
ओनली पीसी गेम्स
और उसका भी
Trophy also. Yeah, that's trophy.
And finally, the first round, the True Rippers finally opening kill. But the off missed this opportunity.
Oh, recently.
Raven's position figure, and now that they know he has an off, they can force into him. But R2B2 played super aggressive. Fired up, pushes out from Hunt, finds one, now he's backing off. And Smoke says no chance of finding a trade over there. In the meantime, R2B2, he drops the bomb. Bobby finds one. They're simultaneously pushing in all directions, and it's Megan's all alone here inside. Whereas his teammate is all the way at B. Megan's worrying about what he needs to do. Crazy Gamer, from when he moved up and fired up immediately, puts him down. Megan's right now. Last player, 1v3, doesn't have the bomb, no sights of winning this round again, and that's going to be a 6-0. He knows this, but what can he change? The already bullet through the head, and that's going to be 6-0.
Flawless CT side so far. Now, I just want to point out, fellas, it's 2024. I know many people believe that there's no reason for a 0-round T side to be alarmed, but let me tell you, fellas, Nuke was officially a balanced map at the start of 2022. Navi winning the major showed us that Nuke T-side can also work, Nuke T-side can also be dominant. If you're still believing that Nuke is a CT-side map, then you need to get a reality check. Unfortunately, True Rippers need that too. God, I feel so bad for my kills. The smoke pops just in time as he's about to swing out.
Oh, bro.
And Bobby spots him first, he sprays him down. Michael doesn't even fire a single bullet.
Oh, Raven. He finds one for himself. They do get the bomb, but where do they head? They don't have any util. I wouldn't call the decoy something that any team these days possible. If it was a flash, it was like, okay, they have something to do, but with a decoy, and look at two players giving up secret. Who would even think there'll be 2 layers of players coming up from decoy and secret? One doesn't know. Pointer picks one, but do they
never expect second. I don't think they do.
And you're open to.
Out of the 6 rounds we've witnessed so far, Godzilla have only pushed out of secret once. And that too, they didn't like push out, they just like hold you to the bottom of the stairs. And now look at this. The re-aggression through outer. Meanwhile, outer is ready to intercept anyone who's coming towards A, right? They have nowhere to go. The only place where they can realistically go and get something done is ramp. Nice. Fire taken down. Now they have some hope.
Oh wow, nice check from Crazy Gamer. But there's still more. Raven. That's it's right behind them.
They are not going to expect them.
Even ran away, moved away, and now he's trying to create some space for his teammate to work with. And then works spin lines, both of them, and the flash timed well. That's going to be 7-0. God's reign. Imagine a comeback being staged while they were losing that third map. Continuous 2 series lost, 2 maps in the series being lost, and the third one almost out of their hands.
We appreciate the mechanical prowess on that off shot. For those of you who didn't know, you can climb up the stairs faster if you hold down your A and D key at the same time rather than just holding W. Sorry, not A and D, W and D key at the same time. You zoom up faster, but there's a catch to it. You bounce a little higher on the stairs, so you are more visible to any Ds who might be holding directly under you. He still gets the shot off with that optic. And the flash set up perfectly for Finn to line up that double. Mechanical prowess, decision making, timing, every single thing working for God's Reign right now. They literally are behaving as if they are possessed by godly spirits.
And this is the gods that we kind of knew who would show up and start the day off, but it was not the case in the first 2 maps. And right now, it's True Rippers. Feels like they're exhausted. Oh, Raven greetings. And he survives! What in the name of whatever he survives?
Do you believe, Sam? Do you believe this is divine intervention?
It is at this point. There's no other way for a man to survive when there are 2 people trying to spray him down.
They beat his smoke that thing. He had a smoke down. His op wasn't out in his hands. Oh god, this is infuriating. Crazy Gamer was trying to go for a late lurk from Ben. He's still in Squeaky and Finn checks that. Who checks Squeaky when the bomb is already planted? Over, Bobby gets the better of him and goes is only good for 1. 8-0. Whatever hope, even the slightest, the most tiniest microscopic tinge of it, if at all it ever existed, has now been extinguished. God's reign are here to stay. They are here to slay, and they will blind you with fury, and they will come out of the fray with flying colors.
That max loss bonus is not seen.
Any fruit whatsoever.
Yeah, not any fruit as well as no reset. It's just sitting at 3400.
Those team checks are also not nearly as consistent as this loss bonus.
This is a brain wreck at this point for True Rippers. Nothing's working, no strategies coming out. What are the calls like? Where's the decision making? What are they bringing new? It feels like it doesn't matter. Because at this point, Godzin are in the driver's seat. They're just high-tailing it to the victory line.
Yeah, and True Rippers are trapped in the trunk.
Come on, 8-4.
Yeah, they've been kidnapped, being taken for a ride.
उसके बाद 12-11.
This is gonna hurt. Imagine 8 rounds of stretch and not even a single one since the start of New. And this was bound to be a decider. The way God's Reign lost feels like that's what they're trying to replicate here, of how they lost to Bad News Kangaroos in Grand Slam. It was a 13-1 score and nobody even thought it could have been done like that. And after which...
It's so expensive to get.
Yeah,
this was after God's Reign had been fairly dominant throughout the land.
yes. And
They only
after
got
which-
it at the last step.
They did, but immediately in the next 2 maps they come back and defeat God's Reign. Sorry, they defeat Bad News Kangaroos and God's Reign move to the grand finals to fight with Aurora. And now, similar but different, where they're playing a best of 5 series. That was the best of 5 series. They defeated Bad News Kangaroos and came to Aurora. Right now, it looks like they're just defeating True Rippers and going to be that Indian team that we've always been talking about. This is why everybody has been talking about God's Reign. They've always been doing things like this. Irrespective of their performance taking a dip, they know when to pull back when it is needed. The team as a whole comes up, the name as a whole rises up, and Raven again. This op has not seen a shutdown. He's sitting at 0 deaths, 13-0, just like an 8-0 scoreline.
Oh my goodness, lucky number 13. Hasn't died a single time yet, dude, that is nuts. He wasn't even hopping throughout the entire map.
Yeah.
Bali. Sliced it. His own hands. Finally, a hero could be crowned here. The timing. Oh my goodness. He never mind. He got defaulted on the timing. Levin had a pistol out and he still hasn't died. 15 kills, 0 deaths. Ideally, one would say that he's got a KD of 15, but you can't even calculate KD until you die once. Numbers
So
cannot be
basically
divided by
there's no KD
0.
anymore.
There's no KD anymore.
There's
Numbers
just
cannot be
kills.
divided by 0.
9-0, a run here in the grand final of India Close Qualifiers for the Skyesports Masters. A ticket fight with 7 European teams who've been waiting to see this main event unfold, and what a way for a team to walk to the main event, or rather, speed run their way.
Interesting. He slices the bet while there's like 1 minute 37 seconds left on the clock. He's pretty anticipating this push towards Secret. And sure, God's Reign have gone towards Secret in the past early on, but not this early, no? Not with 1 minute 40 on the clock.
True Rippers have been forced right now to go buy and fight all the time because they don't have any more rounds left. And look at this, fired up, drops Megils to super low, did not find the frag, but still. And now Bhavi knows another player's position, a nade, but it doesn't find value. Megils had turned around and moved towards Squeaky. But look at this crunch coming in from Mini as well as Metal. But good Bhavi! He gets 3! Does he land a 4? No! Hits that reload at the wrong time. Megils puts him down, but look at the way the players are playing. Megils cannot move up. There was a player trying to move up. Wentz, it did not get a chance. Now Megils at 18th position. No one gets cleared off. That is 10. And it is still the first half. If you're wondering, this is the second half where the double digits have been found. 10-0.
I don't know what Aurora did to God's Reign. I don't know what kind of trauma they inflicted upon these boys, but they are back to redeem themselves. And it just feels like True Rippers is caught in the crossfire. The seeds of this rivalry were sown long ago, but now the plant that has sprouted out of it, it doesn't even seem like True Rippers are a part of the main storyline anymore. It seems like God's Reign are on a retaliation mission against Aurora. They want that rematch. They want to go back on the international stage and have that revenge matchup once again.
Defaulter sneaks his way in. I'm pretty sure that should have been heard. R2B2 might have been heard. There was a loud thump.
Mid-round pushes कर रहे हैं लोग.
I'm not too sure if there was. See, Defaulter's down. There's one player, and look at R2B2's position. As I said, he's expecting it. But Defaulter seems like he wants to go observatory. Bhavi in the meantime finds one as they push inside.
The pre.
Rossi?
No. He'll be spotted by them both. Okay, at least he gets one in the process. Now, here's the funny part. True Rippers has a player in position on B, but they don't know about the other guy. Ghost manages to get towards Mini, but they anticipate his posing. They pre-name him, Revan takes him down, and Default's already hemorrhaging internally. One day, and this should be the end of him. Kobe, says Revan as he throws it down on the verge of a flawless half.
11-0 and God's Reign. They've kicked frustration to full on True Rippers, and they've been sweating, they've been toiling, they've been talking, nothing's working. You can see their cameras, Rossi looking flustered, Crazy Gamer trying to figure out what can be done. Defaulted, completely dazed.
And let me tell you, True Rippers are no pushovers. They are a damn good team, but today, it just seems like God's Reign is on a different level.
Today, this map, they seem to be on a different level. One farm, second crossover being called already, but R2B2 waiting to welcome with an M4. And they do walk 1, 2, there's more, but before that he mollies. Crazy Gamer in the meantime picks off fired up, but the op is still ready to function. Crazy Gamer and Rossi, the last two survivors, and R2B2.
Nice.
That was close now, there's a chance again, 3v2 here.
Yeah.
Already moved out. He's like, you want to take chance at like, you go, take it ahead, that's okay.
Do they know the Finn is over here underneath? Finn has been playing on B since quite a long time. Oh, the molly takes away, gives away sound. They know for the fact that Finn is towards either the radio room or towards the double door right now. You can even hear Bobby.
Flash, but they're playing tucked, high and low setup here. All the three moving in from the double doors itself. Smoke and a flash coming through, they enter, getting the defuse, but they find the first, they spotted the other player as well. Crazy Gamer good, and shut down! Fifth immediately gets that defuse, and that's a 12-0 half.
What an anticlimactic game. I thought the finals were supposed to be a banger. This entire series has been a banger so far, but I thought the last map would be very close. We've almost seen multiple overtimes in this entire game. We've seen extraordinary comebacks. And yes, occasionally someone or the other will have a dominant start, but there will always be retaliation. So far there is not a single sign of it. True Rippers, do or die. The most important pistol round they've played in this entire tournament. And keep in mind, True Rippers have had fair amount of success in pistol rounds. They've been able to dominate pistol rounds on Ancient, on Mirage, as well as Anubis, but this is the most important one that they will ever play now.
Yeah. God's Reign, the whole boot camp is right out of their door waiting for this. First kill already found, Defaulters down, 5v4. Raven is still pushing Garage. He was on CT Garage and now still making it seem like Garage is his, but Ghost, he punishes the middle door push. Megil shutting it down, Raven Ghost is well finding another. This is big. Finn is the last surviving player in the 1v4. But Trigger discipline, he gets one, should get the stick. The Crazy Gamer, he moves up and he's quick on his heels. Raven got off guard. While he was not going to be a clean sweep. But yet, True Rippers say we still have a chance, we still are going to power through. That first pistol round, as you said, is going to be the most crucial pistol that they've ever played, and they find a way through it.
Not crumbling when the weight of the world lies upon their shoulders, they can still keep their very head intact.
Best match
So
of the
looking
tournament.
at the final 3 frags, pushing it to 4 total frags. That's all, he was sitting at 1 before it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean at this point, McGill sitting at 10 seems like an anomaly.
Rossi at 3.
Definitely the worst game they've had so far in their long and quite decorated career. But considering that the plant down, so they can actually force the lils all across the board. They've got plenty of smokes, they can even go to the outer yard if they so desire, but they're going to spend their time going towards the lobby first. Smokes laid down as an option, and this should let Finn cross over towards Secret if he wants, but is he the only one going there? Yeah, he's the only one going there. He just made it across Secret.
Defaulted,
That's-
he moves.
फ्लड करेंगे
There might be a clash over there.
सब आ जाओ एक ही बार
So, default fights with
आ जाओ
Uh,
Finn.
default fights with Finn. Yeah, and he makes it across. The others just rush ramp straight up.
Rossi
True Rippers are-
managed to Kavi. So he's still there waiting for the opening. He gets one, now running around looking at the other. He gets the second as well before getting shut down. On the other end, default, and he gets cleared, and Finn easily gets a chance to walk up. But however, Ghost brings it back down to a 3v2 situation. R2v2 not great. 20 is his health. They don't have the C4 yet. They have to recover near the opening at ramps.
Crazy was ready to receive that. 3 nades to clear the common angle. 20 seconds left. They need to make a move. Oh, he's going for the corner plant. That's not something you see very often. Not a lot of post-plant positions can defend that. You have to play from the left-hand side in this case. But hey, at this point, they just wanted to get the plant down so they can continue forcing out. And Ping gets the better of McGill's crazy gamer as he checked entry, and no, he doesn't. Ghost kept them alive with the triple kill and the pistol, and now he must do everything on his own. First kill acquired, second place spotted, timing not in his favor. God's reign, our champion of Skyesports Masters India qualifiers.
Imagine a series being pulled out like this. 2 maps down. They lost in overtime. And then another map they were almost about to lose. Emotions at the height. It clearly shows in all the players' faces. Imagine to pull 3 maps, one after another. A 13-11 to win, then a 13-5, and then this 13-1.
Both of them holding their faces, but both their emotions so drastically different from each other. God's reign holding their faces in utter disbelief of what they just pulled off. True Rippers cannot digest the fact that they lost a game where they had 2 maps advantage. God's reign were touted to be the best team in India, and surely that title was being contested at the start of this finals. But they bring it back. Haters hushed, doubters damned, and God's reign advance.
R2B2 and Finn, last time as well it was R2B2 to be the saving grace to them in that Anubis map, and this time Finn as well working, and they close it.
Akash,
I have goosebumps. This is not the way the series was thought. This is not the storyline that anybody out there, whether you're on Twitter or Instagram, putting out stories or whatever you might have been, a support staff manager, sitting out as a fan, would have thought it would have happened, or scripted like this. There's no way that somebody could even sit on a typewriter and make this do.
Yeah, no one can script this up. This is way too absurd to even come up with.
This belief.
Exactly. Like the amount of discipline True Rippers had in Ancient, the amount of control they had in the second map, it felt like True Rippers had the script. They were literally countering God's reign on every single step. But as we move on to third map, as we moved on to Anubis, it seemed like, yeah, sure, maybe there's some unforced errors out of True Rippers. Maybe they're not as invincible as we think they are. that theory was multiplied exponentially in Mirage as the number of mistakes that they were doing increased catastrophically. And just when God's Reign realized, hey, we are in their heads now, he got them thinking that they can't win. We have them cornered, they delivered a death blow. Nuke was an absolute knockout punch.
I mean, just before this, I was mentioning about what Gothring's scoreline was, and the literal same scoreline, they counted it and put it onto another team, a 13-1 coming through, and Gothring win this nuke. Maybe it helped them the previous time that they fought with an international team, and now they deliver. They are our winners of the Indian closed qualifiers. They defy all odds and make this happen. We were talking about their clean run, but that clean run was broken by True Rippers in that initial 2 maps. And the man you saw holding his face in this belief that they are the winners, he's going to be joining us here. Let's welcome God's Reigns fired up here for the interview. The winners interview. Sarah fired up, congratulations.
You see how heavily he's breathing?
Yes.
Bro, he must have been holding his breath for the entire time. Like the moment he won, the sigh that he let go of, it tells you how much stress he was facing.
I am not talking English, I am talking Hindi. I am very 5 maps English.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, फर्क नहीं पड़ता ब्रो, क्या खेले हो? पहले तो सांस ले लो, जो रिलीफ देखा मैंने आपके चेहरे पे उसके बाद।
यार बहुत प्राउड हूँ। मेरा फर्स्ट गेम था आज, मैं तो क्लियरली बोलता हूँ फर्स्ट 2 मैप्स हम लोग ने एम किया था कि 3-0 क्लोज करते, बट फर्स्ट 2 मैप्स बहुत ऑफ खेले, स्पेशली मी इंडिविजुअली, बट एक मेंटल चाहिए था रीसेट, और वो सेकंड मैप के बाद हमने किया क्योंकि हमारा अनुबेश ज़्यादा प्रिपेयर्ड है, हमको पता था, और हमको पता था कि एटलीस्ट अनुबेश निकाल लिए, भावेश ने ऑलरेडी बोल दिया था इट्स अ रिवर्स स्वीप इफ वी विन अनुबेश, वही हुआ। और आई थिंक ये लोग ने अंडरएस्टिमेट किया हमको बाद में, बट ऑफ कोर्स वी आर प्रैक्टिसिंग, वी हैव अ बेटर मेंटल देन देम। यस, मैं सबसे ज़्यादा मेरे टीम का
हमें पिक नहीं करेगा, हमेशा घुसा के रखेगा पता नहीं कहाँ।
I'm really lucky to have these guys by my side. बहुत स्टेप अप किया उन्होंने इंडिविजुअली।